Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? Anyway, just jumping on here real quick. Thought I'd do a quick stream and tell everybody Happy New Year. Just wanted everybody to know that. Hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year to all you guys out there. Lots of stuff coming on for the new year. Had a couple questions I wanted to throw out to everybody, and if you are listening to this later on, please let me know what you think. So we're trying to figure out a new night to start doing trivia. We want to keep doing the trivia nights, and we've had a lot of people come in and tell us that maybe Sunday nights at 10:30 Eastern time is a little bit late for them. So now that college football season is over and we are past that, we were thinking maybe we would like to take some suggestions from people when they think that would be a good night. Maybe Saturday night. Maybe that gives everybody a little more. But everybody do feel free to tell me what you think. When is the best time for you to do a cool trivia night? Other than that, we do have some really cool ideas coming up for the new year. Some of them might be pretty fun. Some of them we might have to filter ourselves a little bit, but they will be fun nonetheless. If anybody would like to jump on and talk about this, I did drop that StreamYard link right there, so anybody is welcome to join in. This is not gonna be a long stream whatsoever because there's, some other people going live here in a few minutes, and we can jump over there and go hang out with them. But good to see the people who have jumped in here. Cowboys Mosh, what's up, brother? P Digits, Liz Einhorn, as always, laces out. Just observing, what's up, girl? Goose Sports, Jason Robinson, Andy Heinrich, the Anonymous. He's one of those people. Now, who's this we got coming in here? Says her name is Mayhem. I think I know who this is. Let's double check and see. I don't like to get hosed, so let's check it out. What's up? You are here.
What's up, traveling?
What are you doing, man?
I just seen you live, so I just thought I'd pop in here and say hello.
Yeah, good to see you, Matthew Mayhem. How you doing, brother? What's going on in your world? Do you have a Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, all that jazz?
Yeah, we had a good New Year's and planning on having a great 2024, and I'm planning on doing a little bit better on YouTube, trying to put out some more videos.
Hey, there you go. You just keep pumping them out, man. People will watch them. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. And we have right here also joining in with us is our the most famous handsome fat man on all of YouTube. Right here, Mr. Duggar Fishing. How you doing, brother?
He only says that because it's true. Glad to see you there, traveling fools, Mr. Mayhem and Chad. How y'all all doing tonight?
Doing great, man. Doing great.
How am I sounding there, TF?
Man, it's like a damn Christmas miracle that Mr. Duggar got a new computer for Christmas, and we can actually understand him. Once again, we can understand Mr. Duggar. It's like the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
And then, Mr. Duggar, have
Yes,
you
sir.
ever played Santa Claus?
No, but
He sat on his lap a few times.
if you hum in a couple of bars, I can go for it. What
I'm just saying, like, have you ever bought the suit?
No, man, I haven't been fat all my life. I just got fat in the last about 6 years. I was actually a pretty skinny little. I was meaty, but I was never thin, but I was just real meaty. But when you get heart problems and a couple other things, I wasn't as active. I used to carry a couple of 6-gallon water buckets to grow my weed. But but I mean, up and down the mountain, by the way, and I was into finding arrowheads and stuff like that. So I did a lot of stomping, but I got ill and I quit exercising, and I'm a really good cook. So I even enjoy my own cooking. So
Well,
I got fat.
when can we come over?
Hey
Yeah,
man,
no,
bring
dinner,
it. Bring
dinner at
it.
Mr. Duggar's.
There's this. We used to have a sign above our door when I was coming up. It said, "You don't have to thank us or laugh at our jokes. Just sit deep and come often. You're one of the folks." So I mean, You need me to cook you some taters? Come on in, baby. I can cook barbecue better than anybody you ever met in your life.
Well, there we go. Hey, does my let me know? Somebody said my audio sounds like I'm underwater. Is that true, or and does the audio sound good? I was messing with some other programs earlier, so I don't know if that messed something up. But let me know. Let me know if I sound all right.
No, man, you sound great.
All
I
right,
mean,
as long as I sound good on your end. What's up,
you,
Trinity Trail Ninja? What are you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in forever. Good to see you. We
you sound
also
like
got.
you sound like traveling fools to me.
All right, cool. We got Alexis P in here as well. What's up, Alexis? Good to see you. And let's see, we got Art and Adventure with Tasha. Good to see one of my old friends from YouTube. Not that she's old, but she's been an old friend. So good to see you, Tasha. Always good to see you, Jason Ross and Nightbot coming in here. Stingray, what's going on? So love you, brother. Good to see you. We got Ben. How the hell do you say? I don't want to mispronounce your last name. So what's up, Ben? Good to see you, Matt Dummett. Yeah, anybody else wants to jump on? Like I said, we're not going to be on here long, so jump on here now if you want to.
Yeah, we're not going to be on here long, just 5 hours, 6
No,
hours.
only 5 hours. No, we got some other people on live right now. I kind of wanted to maybe send some people over there to them as well, and maybe hang out somewhere else as well. It was just I was actually just kind of testing some stuff out. What do you think of that new intro? What do you think of that?
I missed it.
You missed it. That was kind of out there, but trying to make some new videos for intro videos, stuff like that. Testing the waters.
Nice. Yeah, I've been messing with some new noises and stuff too. I want to learn how to download some bytes on my soundboard. I think it'd be cool. Like that wobbly, he had wobbly legs or whatever. He had even knock kneed or whatever. I think that's the funniest thing I ever heard in my life, man.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. all talking smack,
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. We got Silent Jam. I made some new friends the other night on a cool channel called Stone But Not Alone. Bunch of cool people, playing some music, doing some fun stuff, talking about some serious things in life, and just having a good time all around. What's up, Silent J? Good to see you, man. Glad you made your way over here, man. Appreciate it.
So, traveling. It was about Halloween time, and I went to a Spirit Halloween. I believe it was in. Was it in Augusta or was it in? I can't remember, but it was a Spirit Halloween, and um, I don't know what we started talking about YouTube, right? And I don't know how we got on it, but then he said he had a traveling channel, right? And I said, "Oh, well, I know somebody that has a traveling channel. His name's Traveling Fools." And I showed him your channel. He said, "Oh yeah, me and him, I know him. He knows me." And I wish I would remember his name, but I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, where was this?
At a Spirit, a Halloween's Spirit Halloween.
Yeah, what part of the world though?
I believe it was Rock Hill, South Carolina. I believe.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no telling, man. There's no telling. We are
Got a-
nationwide. We are nationwide. We are worldwide. Worldwide fun people.
You got a bunch of new people coming in to chat there, pal. There's P Digits fishing, football in the house, and Miss Vic herself.
I know. Look at that, Mrs. T, Vic BC. Good to see you. Good to see you in here. I know you guys are going to be doing bingo here in a minute, so we won't stay on too long. TPR coming in. Hey, Traveling Fools. Good to see you. I would join, but I'm too busy at the moment. I'll add the too busy. What's up, TPR? Good to see you, brother. So yeah, everybody out there in the chat. Oh, I didn't want to leave fishing football out. My good friend fishing football. Good to see you. You actually finally showed up for something.
He did.
Good to see you fishing.
I got a question, Traveling. Who do you think is going to win it all?
The Huskies, man. The Huskies are taking it all.
I believe you. I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah, Huskies are taking it home. I think that'll be pretty ironic too, with the fact that the Pac-12 is ending and the Pac-12 will win it. So I think that'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely cheering for the Huskies. So, But anyways, I just wanted to come on and say hello. I'm gonna get off of here.
All right, Matthew. Matthew Mayhem. Everybody check Matthew Mayhem out. Matthew, do be sure to drop your link in the chat there if you would like to. Leave that in there so everybody can make sure they sub you up and check out your great Georgia Bulldogs football content.
Yeah, I appreciate it, and talk to y'all later. And everybody loves Mr. Duggar's fishing.
We love
There
you
you
too,
go.
baby. We love
And
you a
everybody,
lot.
and Mr. Duggar loves everybody. So yeah, my question was kind of anybody else that didn't hear the question right off the bat, but we're looking for a new night to do trivia night. So I don't want to do a Friday night, obviously because the Vicks do it then, so we can't have too many trivia nights going at once. But Sunday night, I've had a lot of people, say it's too late for them and stuff like that they want to play, but it's too late because it's a Sunday night. So we thought maybe now that college football season is ending, we could start moving it over to a Saturday night, doing that. Or if there's any other night that everybody likes, just leave it in the chat, or if you're listening to this later, please leave it in the comment section of this video.
Monday's pretty slow.
Yeah, Mondays is a bad day for me. So yeah, exactly. I mean, it does have to cater to me as well, and the other people doing it. So yeah,
of course. I don't know, man.
Matt Dummett says Saturday works. I mean, I almost think a Saturday night could be pretty fun. We could do trivia and then maybe do a stream afterwards just for fun,
Yeah, we could just take over Saturday, you know what I mean?
Right. We call it Saturday Night's Dead, and just take over Saturday night.
Remember used to Saturday night, man. Our ass was in the bar.
I know.
Oh, we're getting old. No.
Hey, I'm still
You're still drunk.
I'm still in the bar. I'm still in the bar, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Still in the bar. Even if the bar's at my house, I'm still in the bar.
You did good, man. You did good. Rat bastard.
Hey, look, look at this. We have a special guest here tuning into the chat, the floating head himself. What's up, Alan A? Good to see you.
That is funny.
Yeah, the good old floating head, Alan A. Good to see you, Alan A.
I forgot to call you back because I had an idea, and if I don't call you, I want to talk to you during the daytime. I don't want to talk over the show. If I don't call you tomorrow, call me.
All right, I will. I got a lot of things to call you, so I'll make sure I do that.
Yeah, but most of them aren't true. A lot of them are, but it's just
and for anybody listening, I was reading up on the new YouTube terms of services. So, Mr. Duggar, I'm just going to throw this one out to you because you are my esteemed YouTube lawyer. But there are new YouTube terms of services that are coming into effect right about now. They are quite conveniently coinciding with other things that might be being released right about now, and we're not allowed to talk about that. So let's not talk about that, if you know what I mean.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's actually put into the new YouTube terms of services that are coming into effect here in about a week or so. They've actually blanketed that in there with it. So let's just remember that.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty lame, but what can we do? We can't really do much about it. Danny Bayer Sports Highlights. Good to see you, brother. Always good to see you guys coming in here. Crimson Brave, my good friend, Crimson Brave. He says, we'll keep doing it on Sunday and tell them to get up. Anyways, yeah, well, we try to please everybody, Crimson. We try to please everybody.
That was funny, okay? I don't care who said it. That was funny.
I know. I like Crimson. He's an epic troll. He's an epic internet troll.
Some people just shine out better than others. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Ben, you are absolutely correct. But everybody likes lists on the internet. Yeah, apparently we're not allowed to talk. They actually did. What I was reading was, so it's a blanket thing. They're opening up a new bullying policy that covers all kinds of things. So even if you start talking about people and stuff like that, they can come back and, it's almost like a whiny kind of thing. To where, because I want to bring back the old schoolyard bullying. I think that would be fun.
Is that the Karen rule they're bringing out?
I guess so. They're bringing back the Karen rule. But the funny thing is, they blanketed underneath there things about talking about like celebrities linked. Oh, look, I get
Oh,
fucking goddamn. Yeah,
say
I
no
get the
more,
damn
say
thing
no more.
just for doing that. Just for doing that. But yeah, apparently they put a little clause in there that if you're being like conspiratorial about stuff that's going on right now, that can also get you a strike. So just make
Wow.
sure anybody out there has a YouTube channel, make sure you check out those new terms of services and adhere to them as best you can.
I must read those because
Yeah.
I
Well, I'm
am
just
the
telling
most,
you because you're my lawyer. You're my
yeah,
lawyer.
and I'm the one most likely to get you a strike.
Right. You're the only one that's ever got me a strike, Mr. Duggar. So I
I
guess
can
so. What's
tell,
up?
except for the cowboy thing he's got on there. I love this person.
Right. What's up, Marsh man? How you doing?
I had to come in because it was week one. Dallas Cowboys playing the New York Giants. Got the little TTC trash talk circle. So I went at a Giant fan. I got a strike for bullying. Yep, I really did.
You see, it's all coming
Really?
into service already. It's
And that
all
was
coming in.
basic sports talk overall. Nothing crazy.
Oh my God!
Right.
What's
Right.
up,
Well,
James in the chat?
You got a strike for talking bad about the other team.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
it's going to get pretty bad.
congratulations on that.
It's
Congratulations.
2024. We all know what happens in 2024. So everybody better, be on spot.
No,
minding
what is
minding their
happening in 2024?
right. We're not even going to talk about what's happening in 2024, but mind your P's and Q's on the YouTube,
Is McDonald's
Judah Tribe, a YouTuber, he's a Bears fan. He got demonetized for talking crap about his quarterback, Justin Fields.
Oh my God!
Are you
Like,
sure it
wow.
wasn't Are you sure it wasn't the flat Earth stuff and the?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
So what you're telling me is we don't get to call people sissy la-las or anything like that anymore. Not have any fun at all. They're just trying to take all the fun out of it, right?
They're going to take all the fun out of YouTube in the upcoming months. So everybody just be careful. You're not allowed to talk about those things. Read up on the new terms of services. Just giving everybody out there who is a creator just a little heads up that they do have YouTube new terms of services coming out. What's up, the expert? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Always good to see you here. The link is the link.
me in the chat too. Hello.
Oh God, I missed her too. Here's the link right here. Like I said, we're not going to be on here long, and we're just talking about the upcoming year, what we got planned, the new terms of services, and all that kind of stuff, just to make sure everybody knows what's going on. Just trying to give you guys a heads up. So anybody's welcome to jump on if they want to. We'll talk some smack for about another 20, 30 minutes, and we'll get off of here. So
Yeah,
jump
Johnny
on.
Bulls, I had one quick question, like the whole monetization deal. I could probably press the button, and I'd be monetized. But you think they would? I totally 1,000,000% believe that all the stuff I've got in the past on this channel, I would just get taken down immediately.
Probably that's the problem. Is yeah. Hey guys, run this thing for a second. I got a dog that keeps throwing up. It's at the door about to throw up again. So give me a second, Mr. Duggar, Cowboys Mosh. Keep this thing, keep it clean, please, for me. Do me a favor.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Duggar. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Like
We have a fiduciary duty to traveling pools. Nothing on this panel or nobody in chat can really just spit out any facts. Okay, so this show should be taken as entertainment value only. Y'all have a wonderful night.
And smash those likes. Happy New Year to everybody. Hope you had a good one. Any crazy New Year's resolutions? I made a few, and I already broke a couple of them.
I made a really good one. I made a resolution not to make any more resolutions, and I think I'm going to stick to that one. I mean, I think your goal is, instead of calling it resolutions, I changed it to a goal. And I've always hated goals because, that it just kind of gives you some kind of psychotic energy to try to do something that, that you could probably do better if you wasn't worried about it. You know what I mean? So I'm setting about 6 goals. I'm gonna do a lot more traveling and fishing this coming year, and I'm gonna reach out to a bunch of friends and stuff, and just see how cheap I can actually, run back and forth to these different places and and I want to teach a few people how to fish. And I think I need to leave that with them because I fished a lot of different things and a lot of different ways for a lot of different species, and I've accumulated a skill which I probably am one of the greatest fishermen ever born. But I don't ring my bell that often, but I just like to put that out there once in a while.
And so you have a YouTube channel with fishing and stuff?
Yeah. I'm not much on filming and stuff. I'm recovering from some illnesses. So since I started my YouTube channel, I haven't fished that much. There's a couple of them there. But I used to do it for a living. I was a commercial fisherman. If it swam, I was going to put a hook in it. When I found out if you put a hook in a fish's mouth and pulled him up, somebody would buy it. And I made a real good living. I mean, an excellent living as a young man coming up. And then I started selling cars, which was, I didn't have to stay out on a boat, and it was a lot. And it was sort of like fishing too, so.
Right on.
But I know, man, that the Cowboys, my Texans did pretty good this year. We finally decided to get a quarterback.
Do you guys know? You know James Ottawa, right?
Don't ring a bell.
Yeah, he's he goes on a lot of streams. Yep.
All right. What's up, James Ottawa? We got to keep it clean here, man. So just do me a favor.
I know it.
Don't say too many bad things or anything like that. Let's keep it.
Yeah, I've seen you before, Traveling Fools.
Yeah, I know. I recognize the name. I'm just, giving you a heads up. We're trying to keep this channel kind of clean, kind of
Sounds good, man. I'm just here for a couple of beers, man.
Yeah, there we go. All right, good to see you, man. Good to see you as well. Yeah, thank y'all for keeping that going here. We got look, we got Kazoom in there. We got Stormy coming in there as well. What's up, Stormy? Good to see you, Kazoom, my friend. Always good to see you as well. My James Hupp. Always Godless. Godless is in there. Godless Montalban. Or Montalban. Manitoban. Goddamn, I always read it like Ricardo Montalban.
I'm James Hupp in chat there, Traveling Fools.
Oh, you're okay. You're James Hupp. All right. Pete McGaha, good to see you as well. Yeah. So anyway, what were you guys talking about? Fishing? I always like talking about fishing.
I don't mind the odd fishing.
Yeah, I like fly fishing. I like fly fishing for carp and big trout. I really enjoy catching big trout, and so that's but I like old gear. I like fishing antique rods. I got a
the old Logley sticks.
The old Fenwick, an old glass rod, 9-foot rod I got a automatic old Pfluger fly reel on it. That's pretty cool. So I had a lot of fun with that. And I've hooked a couple of big salmon. I went up to the Columbia River with it, and I hooked them. I didn't get them in, but I hooked them rascals. I had a couple good jumps out of them. That's amazing. Them fish that size could jump like that.
Exactly, Kazoom. Luxurious Corinthian leather. Ricardo Montalban. The best thing he ever did was play Khan in Star Trek. That was the best thing. The Wrath of Khan was like one of the best movies ever. Exactly. All us Trekkie nerds out there check out. But yeah, other than selling luxurious Corinthian leather, Ricardo Montalban made a really good Khan. He was great.
I heard he was a big con artist.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So, Mosh, what's been up with you, man? You got everything? You ready for the new year? You got a lot of big plans coming up for your channel or anything like that? What do you got going on?
Good question. That's a very good question. No, there's a lot of things that may go down. Yeah, it's going to be interesting as far as the YouTube stuff.
Any traveling? Doing any traveling there, Mosh?
I went to Dallas. I live in Orlando. I went to Dallas last month. That was a good time.
Nice.
Went to Dallas. Then we took a little trip a couple hours north in Casino, right down the border of Oklahoma.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool. How'd you like Dallas? I've yet to go there. So how'd you like it?
I'm a Cowboy fan, so you know all that.
Well, yeah, but I mean the city itself. I mean, what do you like the city?
It's different. It's because you know what I mean. It's highway, or interstate, or you get what I'm saying? Where
Aren't they special? They got some twisty, windy highways. And crazy Texans be driving them rascals too. Don't think they don't.
I mean, the reason I asked it, like, I mean, I know you're a Dallas fan, but I mean, I'm a Miami fan, Dolphins and Hurricanes, but I mean, I'm from Miami, but I don't like to spend more than a day or two there. Just being honest anymore. It's just not the city I grew up in, but
I love Central Florida. We got the, you know what I mean? We got the beaches, we got the lakes, we got the springs. You can just so many places to go.
Yeah, we've been looking at a nice spot in on the West Coast, right there, right above Tampa. It looks pretty nice. We've been checking that out. Looks like a cool spot.
Because to me, he says Florida is too humid. AC. Stay inside. But yeah,
I like it outside. I don't mind sweating.
Hey, hit that beach.
Right, exactly. As long as you're on the water and doing something fun, there's a lot to do. You got a pool in your backyard or something like that. You can always jump in it and hang out. Just as long as it's not cold, then I'm happy. Look at this, my hero's here. My hero, Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter. Bunch of weirdos. He says. Love you, Dave Brown. Love you, my friend. Mike Ford, I think you might have found it. Mike Ford. Good to see you. So what do you do up there, James? What's your deal up there in Ottawa?
But besides freezing my ass off, not much.
Mm-hmm.
Just staying in.
Just staying in. I mean, you work up there. You doing?
I did have a job, but I got fired.
Oh, okay. Well, there's always another one out there.
But
there's always another one out there.
Jobs are like bars. I've been thrown into better bars than I've been thrown out of.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to get a job when you're on disability.
Well, Well, anyway, good for you. Good luck with that. Sorry about the disability thing, but I hope hope that works out for you. Hope that works out well. Kazoom says, like that kind of humid where you take a shower, dry off, and then you go outside. You might as well have not dried off. Exactly. So that's why you just stay in the water, Kazoom. You just stay in the water. And Stormy, you need to visit Florida. Florida is the best state in the United States by far. Florida is the best state to be. The humidity is really not that bad. If you are used to it, it doesn't bother you at all. If you are from up north or something like that, you'll get there. It'll hit you like a brick wall. You'll get off the plane or whatever. You'll walk into it and go, "Oh my God, what the hell is going on here?" But if you're used to it and you live there, your body acclimates to whatever. So once you get used to it a little bit, it's the best place to be. It's always easier to take clothes off than it is, or at least more fun to take clothes off than it is to put clothes on. So,
Right.
That's definitely the truth.
Dude, you get some people from the north come down and hit that humidity. They're just like, "Oh my God, what is that?" I go, "That's sweat."
Yeah.
It drench you, man. Just coming from New Mexico to South Texas is a big change because I've lived in New Mexico so long. It was it was just like pressing you down, bro.
I noticed it a whole lot at the first Slob softball game that we went to. And it was hot. I mean, it was like Athens, Georgia, 95 degrees, 96 degrees. But the humidity wasn't bad. But I mean, we had people throwing up. We had people that were about to die. They were having like heat stroke and stuff. And I'm out there ready to play another game. I'm like, it's not that hot. This is nothing. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it was nothing at all. But yeah, your body acclimates to stuff. I hate to be cold. As long as I'm not cold, and I'm happy.
Man, I'm telling you, I about had a belly full of this cold in New Mexico. I'm about over it.
Matt Dimmitt, you're gonna love PCB. PCB, Panama City Beach. As long as spring break is not going on or the craziness, it's a beautiful beach. It is a very beautiful beach. Unfortunately, in the beginning of March, it's probably going to be a little bit chilly for us. I wish we could go do some diving or something like that, but it's going to be a blast. You're going to like it. Oh, look at this. We got the man, the myth, the legend, the awesome Blood Boxing. What's up, Blood Boxing? Happy New Year to you too, brother. Happy New Year, man. I got some collaborations I want to do with you this year. So we're going to have some fun, Blood Boxing. We're going to have some fun this year. Good to see you here. As always, I had a great time having you up the other night. That was a blast. I want to do that more often. Y'all make sure you check out Blood Boxing. That's one of my favorite channels on YouTube. And I'm not just saying that. That really is. I spend a whole lot of time. Blood Boxing, drop your link if you can. Drop your link in there just because this is like one of the best boxing. If you're into boxing and you're not following Blood Boxing, then you are an absolute fool. I pity the fool who ain't following Blood Boxing, as Mr. T would say.
There's the rooster.
We got
Twisted
we
tailgate.
got all kinds of like YouTube celebrities coming through here. Look at
Yeah,
this.
we're
Awesome.
not worthy. We're not worthy.
I know. I feel like quite blessed right now. So I don't know. I'm still looking for people to give me advice or their input on what night would be better for trivia night, other than Sunday nights at 10:30. So make sure you do. I am reading all your comments going through here and taking note to all of them. So please let me know. And if you're listening to this later, please leave it in the comments of the video so we have an idea what you all like and what would be better for you.
$10:30
What do you think, Mosh? What do you think would be a good night for trivia? I think you're mute.
I know you don't want to. You've already talked with the Vicks, and you're not going against them. So
Well,
you
of
got
course.
to. You'll get the right idea. You'll get this. You'll figure it out.
I think the Vic said they'd be all right at doing theirs Sunday, so you might talk to them. And don't they do?
I don't want to do it Friday. I kind of like Saturday night, you know. And like
I thought they
night.
did theirs Saturday. I thought
they did theirs on Friday.
Oh yeah, Saturday would be a good night. That's a rocking night on the tube of the U.
Well, a lot of people don't go live on Saturday night until like midnight or stuff like that. Like Mosh, you don't usually go live on Saturday night till 12:30 at night or something, you know. So yeah, it's one of those things that you could go live at 10 o'clock, 10:30 on Saturday night, be done by midnight, and tell everybody, hey, let's all go over here and hang out now, or blah blah blah. Like do those kind of fun things. Yeah, but Harley doesn't go live on Saturday night till like 11 or 12. So it's kind of the same thing. Like, there's many people that you can just like, I know there's, godless. There's so many conflicting schedules. You can't like plan it around everything, but I don't want to do like, I'm not going to do trivia at the same time somebody else is doing trivia, if that makes sense. If somebody else happens to be live streaming, well, that's different. If they want to watch that live stream, that's fine. If they want to play trivia, they can come over here and play trivia, but I'm not going to go like play trivia at the same time my friends are playing trivia.
Exactly.
and it is Harley after all, so
Oh yeah, it's just Harley, Dad.
He'd come along. He wouldn't care.
No. Yeah, Mike Fort said, who else is doing trivia? So Mike Fort, you can usually catch. I know Mike Fort loves trivia. So my friend, the expert, he was in here a minute ago. He was asking his wife if he had permission to join the stream. She must have said no. He does trivia on Tuesday nights. I can find his link. I think if you just type expert into the chat, it'll probably drop his link. Mike Fort. He does a fun trivia game on Tuesday nights. Vic BC Live, they do it on Friday nights. And those are both good.
Johnny Siam.
Yeah, and Johnny Siam does it at what is it, like Wednesday mornings at 5 a.m. Eastern time, something like that.
What up, MCF? Go Cowboys.
Oh, look at that. One of the biggest trash talkers on YouTube right here. I love
There he is. What are you up, Bubs?
What's
I like
up,
that guy.
Dad? I do
like
too.
that guy.
I like him. He and I don't agree on a whole lot of stuff.
Not a bunch
But
at
we
all.
agree on a whole lot of other stuff that we don't disagree on. So
But
we have a
boy,
good time. He's a fun person to argue with. Most people don't know how to take him, so they don't know how to deal with it. But I always love arguing with MCF.
Yeah,
Not arguing. I like the
it-
banter. It's banter when it comes to us. We
Exactly.
just have a good time.
It took me a minute to understand how he thinks, and then after you understood what he thought, he's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed him. I think he thought I was on his ass, but I wasn't. I enjoyed the shit out of him. It's finally meeting somebody with a loaded weapon. You know what I mean? You find people who want to argue, but their weapon ain't loaded.
Exactly.
They come to a brain fight, but they forgot their weapon.
Right. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight normally.
Exactly.
But this guy actually shows up with a good troll game and can back it up with a little bit of intelligence. I don't want to give him a lot of intelligence like right off the wall.
Not
But
that
he
much.
shows up, it's almost like you're like your younger brother who had to be on Adderall or something like that, That's kind of how I look at it.
How do you think he's going to survive under the new rules of YouTube?
I don't know. His main channel has nothing to do with any of that, so he'll be fine.
Yeah. He gets rid of his every night or whatever.
Yeah. No, he has a big main channel. His main channel that he's coming from right here is a big channel. They don't talk about any of that. He's one of those smart people like me who tries to keep it off their main channel and just goes to other people's channels and talks about it.
What's up, Gloria?
It's a smart thing. It's a smart thing.
Yeah. I've been doing it for years.
I was gonna say that's pretty much what I do too. Is
Right.
taking all my crap on other people's channels and like, there, take that, sucker.
Right. But yeah, you try to keep your own, like your main channel, main channel thing. What's up, Gloria? Good to see you, Gloria. Thanks for stopping in here. Anybody who's just tuning in, do please make sure you have smash that thumbs up button. I don't really give a shit about it, but YouTube for some reason sure does. So I do appreciate it.
I just in advance. I don't know how long I'll be because I might get in trouble and get sent back to the bedroom. So,
Well, it's not a bad place to get sent back to. Hey, so in the spirit of the spirit of a new year, let me go on ahead and say, meet the rouse some memberships to this channel. Look at that. There we go.
that's
There
nice.
we go. Let's see who's going to jump in here and be the cool new.
If I could take one, I would, but I have a branded channel, so I cannot.
All right.
accept them.
Well, that's your fault.
Yeah, it is, but got to make all that sweet YouTube money, pennies a day, baby.
All right, there we go. So who got these? Rig Pig, Beef, Poppy, The Den, and Kaylee. Look at that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome into the. To be honest, I didn't even see you on the chat. We just got really funny, but
So does every membership come with a case of beer?
no, it doesn't. Well, no, you owe a case of beer.
Exactly. In fact, for doubting you owe a case of beer, you now owe 2 cases of beer.
Right. I was hoping somebody like Alexis would get it or something like that. But yeah, or TPR, something like that. But yeah, whoever Rig Pig and Beef and Poppy and I know who the Den is. I know who the Den is. So I'm glad they got it. Kaylee, I know who Kaylee is as well. So at least we did a two out of two.
Those are these people lurkers because I haven't seen them in chat. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, Beef's good. Beef's good, ain't it, Alex?
Alexis P only gets a membership if she shows her foot.
Hey, it's always good to see a foot every now and then.
Wow. I almost said something inappropriate. So
Yeah. Keep it clean,
everybody-
Mr. Duggar. Keep it
I
clean.
did. I did. You know what my song is?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody says inappropriate shit about her. It's you kind of get used to it.
It wasn't about her.
You know what? I don't have to worry because that woman will never be alone because she has like 300 people that just follow her from building to building.
Oh shit.
So I never really have to worry about her too much.
All right, let's see what happens. We're gonna give away 5 more. Let's see if anybody gets them that we know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it. Here we go. Let's see who gets them. It's like a goddamn lottery in here. Third and eight. Gloria, Alexis P. Well, look at this. Here we go. Glass Garden and, well, I don't even want to say that name. But, yeah, somebody by the name of, yeah. Anyway, great to see you. I'm glad all y'all got those gifted memberships. See that? Look at that. You are now members of this cool channel. So thanks for being here. And
see, like when I click on it, it says report or block. That's my options.
Oh man, are you not a mod in here, TPR? I've known you so long. How are you not a mod? God dang it. All right. I'll fix that. I like people being mods because at least I can go sub up to other people. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, you know what the nice thing about it is you can click on other people and find their channel.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the biggest
thing, you know.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing I like about it is that you can actually click on what they're doing and go there. It sucks. Like when you're used to being a mod on a lot of channels too, and then you go to these other channels and then you're there and you're like, hey, I want to sub that person up, and you can't.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Well, actually, that thing that is coming out that I said that I have to read from a certain company that runs this website. Part of it, apparently, I haven't read it, so I don't know that it's the truth. So I'm not presenting it as the truth, but apparently, you can only have so many mods per so many subs. And I'm like, well, that's interesting, but I got to read it to see if that's true.
See, I don't believe that. I'm not believing that, and we don't have.
Yeah.
Isn't it supposed to be like one mod for every 200 subs or something like that?
The 200 people is too many for one person to look after.
Yeah, it's insane because you never have all those people in there at once. I'm not worried about that.
Apparently, the way it was said was like they will take away the thing that you get when you get 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours if you don't comply. I'm like, interesting. So like, I have to actually sit and read it.
Yeah, Blood Boxing, he's got a lot of mods on his too, and he's got a really large channel. And he says, I think you can have as many as you want. So, yeah,
I think so too.
I'm not really worried about that. I think that's one of those things that maybe if you were just starting out and you had a whole lot of mods, then maybe there would be some kind of thing. But I'm not really worried. Hey, Mike Fort, I'm glad you stopped in. I hate the fact that we talked smack all the way through that pick'em thing, and both of us ended up losing like hell. But we stayed at the top the whole time, Mike. We stayed at the top until the end. So,
I sucked in that pick'em, to be honest.
Love you, Mike Fort. Thanks for coming in, brother. Nate, you did suck at it.
Actually, I used to be good at it, to be honest. Now I just went downhill.
And how are you, Nate?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Man, I'm doing really well.
Dave.
Oh yeah, I don't know if whatever. I don't care. I signed up for a dating app.
Oh wait, you signed up for a dating app, Nate?
Yeah.
All right. How's this going for you so far?
Well, it's a Christian dating app, and yeah.
Is it called Plenty of Sins?
No.
Watch out.
No.
Is that lightning I just heard in the background?
Right, exactly. I've told this story before, but my brothers and I, when we were sitting here, we were bored. We used to have this account. We signed up for Farmers Only one time, and just to see what happened. And so we made a profile picture. We found a picture, but we made our name Loves to Plow 69 was our name on Farmers Only. It was hilarious. I mean, we actually paid.
Funny.
We actually paid for a month of it, and we trolled people. It was so much fun. Loves to Plow 69, farmersonly.com. It was fun.
I should use that username.
You can only do that on Farmers Only.
He just gave you $2 there.
But yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it's the abbreviations are CDFF. I don't know what
Can I give a big shout out to my man Kazoom there? He says my pants shirtless, $2 super chat there, Kazoom. Just for you, Kazoom, my brother. Thank you so much, man. Kazoom's great, man. He does. If anybody's not subscribed to Kazoom too, he definitely should drop his link there. He does. He's actually kind of famous. Not
He
lying.
is.
He does a lot of voiceover, or not voiceovers, but reading for quite a few large YouTube channels. I mean, channels that have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I'm actually jealous of the man's voice. So,
Yes.
Kazoom, please do me a favor. Drop your link there. Make sure everybody subs him up. He does a lot of really cool things as well with current events and stuff like that on his channel, giving his thoughts on it. You might like his thoughts. You might not like his thoughts, but 90% of the time, I like his take on things. So he's a super cool guy. Make sure you sub him up. Kazoom, drop your link, please.
I popped one in for him.
Oh, there you go. Practice room, TPR, on the spot. Everybody sub up Kazoom. There's his link right there. Make sure you sub that up. It's a super cool channel. Thank you very much, Kazoom. Love you, brother.
Yeah, for this whole dating app thing.
Well, what are you looking for on a dating app, Nate?
Well, what a man is looking for. Well, let me rephrase that. Someone that a man that I mean, I never dated a girl or a friend ever or before, so I have zero experience. So,
Well, as long as you don't have like a whole lot of expectation, then you'll probably be all right.
I will say I'm very proud of you, Nate, if you're at that point in life and you're still like that. I applaud you.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully they don't ask you for Google Play cards or lemons.
Yeah.
I was being serious, by the way, Nate.
I know. I thank you. Yeah, I tried. I won't say impress, but try to be myself while I was in high school with other, girls and stuff. But they just think they were not my type. I mean, which is I was fine with it. It didn't fed me. It's just
Now I want to. I'm going to show this to everybody here. So, Nate the Great and I are good friends, like in the IRL, like in the real life. And I've known Nate for years now. Nate is a massive human being, okay? And he's a good-looking guy, massive. I am 6'1", okay? Here is Nate the Great. I'm 6'1". Here is Nate the Great, and we're on the deck of an aircraft carrier in Charleston, New Yorktown. And I'm standing here with Nate, and I'm 6'1". So you can imagine. I mean, look at this guy. He's a good-looking guy. He's an absolute monster of a human being, and a wonderful, beautiful soul. Good friend of mine. I love Nate.
Yeah, you're a good friend. You're a good friend of mine too. So.
Well, thank you, Nate.
Yeah. Yeah. I just. Well, I know how to be down with myself, but it's just saying, like I kind of get, I don't want to say overwhelmed, but like a little frustrated that I sometimes ask, like, a woman or whoever that has experience that, how to get, girls, quote unquote. I mean, just be yourself, which is I've been trying to do, but still.
Well, I'm going to give you what I would say would be the best advice I've ever learned in my life, Nate, is that a good man or a good woman, like from a woman's standpoint, I've always looked for the woman. Most women are looking for men. Sometimes it's the other way around. Men are looking for men. Women are looking for women. I don't care what anybody's looking for, but let's call it a good significant other. is like a dog.
Mhm.
Okay. And I don't mean offense to that to anybody, but have you ever gone out looking for a dog and found a good dog? No, you always get that dumbass dog that comes and pisses and shits all over your whole house. A good dog always finds you and comes into your life. So don't be too eager in jumping out there and trying to just go looking for something, because you'll just grab the first thing that comes along. Wait around in life a little bit and wait for the right thing to come into your life at the right time. For some reason, that actually really happens. And big ups, Hoghead. Hoghead, he says, I'm getting ready to build my retirement home here on the farm. Y'all are invited to come out and let me grill you some steaks when it's complete. Hoghead makes the absolute best steaks. I have eaten his steaks. They are the absolute best steaks I've ever eaten in my life.
He needs to try.
We actually went and bought some of that. Adolph's what is it called? Meat tenderizer. Just the other day, we got it just because of you, my friend, because you make the best steaks. Mr. Hoghead, I love you, brother. You are one of my dearest friends here on YouTube, and I can't wait to see you. I cannot wait to see you in March in Panama City Beach. I think. Hoghead is one of the kindest people. He's one of the kindest people in the world. I love the guy. He's such a nice guy. I love you, Hoghead. Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that, but I love you, brother.
I got what we to do. Sorry.
Oh, no, I can hardly hear you, boss. If we could just maybe turn you up.
I did. I saw your message there. I actually turned him. Oh, he changed it again. Quit changing it, Nate. I had you turned up. Don't mess with your meter.
Oh, I think I have to on mute. That's why. Sorry.
You got exploring with Ben and Sam in here too, TF.
Oh no, really?
He slipped in here a while ago. He came in with a remark too.
Oh no, Ben's always not
Ben.
Ben's always. What's up, Ben? Love you, brother. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, Ben, my good friend. I love to see you here.
You're bang on right though about what you said. Like I didn't date for like 5 years and had zero interest in it. And I just had somebody walk into my life and ask me. And like I had, I was like, I'm not even bothering to try anymore. I quit. Like it does happen. It just sometimes takes a while.
That's how I got my bar.
Be patient.
Yeah, I mean, those things, I always said, after I got divorced, when I was single for the longest time, I was always like, I'm never getting married again. I'm never getting married again. Then I randomly met, the woman I'm married to now, my wife, and it was just different. Like all of a sudden this thing, and I wasn't looking, I wasn't like searching, and it just came to, it just happened. Life happened. And I was like, holy cow, I just met the best woman in the world. So that's just how life works. So you got to be careful. You don't want to go out looking all the time.
Nate,
I met my ex at a dollar store. I met my ex-girlfriend at a dollar store.
You met your ex at a dollar store.
God damn. Hey, Nate, my suggestion and my advice to you is pray on it, brother.
The girl was short $1, and then she stalked me right outside the dollar store right after.
Yeah.
Pray on it, brother. You know what to do.
Praying. Yeah.
He'll direct you.
No, well, we can debate whatever, but I'm a Christian, but I'm not gonna get into religion or whatever. But still, I think I think we're in the end times, like I said before. I don't think I might raise a family in time, to be honest. Who knows? I might. I don't know.
And just so you know, Nate, girls' boobies do smell like vanilla milkshakes.
Okay. I feel like there's more research needed on that topic.
Well,
Honey, come here.
Well, my ass.
Their ass.
Everybody's talking about this picture. I'm just now catching up in chat, but everybody's talking about the picture of Nate being a giant. Let's put Nate back up there one time. And like I said, I'm 6'1". I'm not like a little guy. And Nate is a giant. But
Yes.
he's a pleasant giant. I saw Nate one time. I got off an elevator and we're all staying in this
God.
hotel. And where were we? Pigeon Forge, right, Nate? And we're all
Yeah.
staying in this hotel. I get off the thing and Nate had fallen asleep outside the elevator at a hotel. And he was somehow sleeping in a love seat. And I don't know how that's even possible, but the man was doing it. He was asleep in a love seat. So,
Well, I think my legs were hanging out too. Yeah.
yeah, you were somehow, you didn't really fit in it, but you were sleeping in it. So that's what
I think he had too much Taco Bell that night. Is what happened to him.
Yeah,
probably.
OD'd
Love you,
on
Nate.
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Love you, Nate.
I love you too, bro. But well, it's not because I did fall asleep. I just fell asleep watching hockey. So, yeah. Had my jersey on and watching hockey. It's just Jeff Lee just falling asleep and Raj tried to wake me up and didn't work.
Yeah, if Raj can't wake you up, then you're dead asleep. What's up, Jay Shipes? What's up, brother? Here's another one of our fun Slav Olympics friends right here. What's up, Jay Shipes? Good to see you.
So, by the way, Triumphals 59 days until Slav Olympics.
59 days. Nate's got a countdown going. 59 days.
Yeah,
Cowboys Mosh, thanks for coming up, brother. As always, I love you, man.
I'm the official countdown, whatever it's called.
Guy, you're the countdown guy.
He is the countdown guy.
It's the final countdown.
Exactly.
What's up, Derek? How you doing, man? Ain't seen you around in a while. How are you?
But I didn't get the invitation like the other fella, but I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I ain't hating. I just figured I'd come in. I don't even hardly get on the internet anymore, and I was like, shit. I wonder if they're live still.
Well, how? Let me ask you this, Derek. How did like Christmas and New Year's go for you and your family, man? Do you have a good one?
If you ask me about how all that goes, I think it's a big headache. But yeah, as far as like kids got plenty of presents, and so did I, and yeah, it all went well.
What did you get for Christmas, Derek?
I got I got a lot of shit actually. Well, they took my pocket knife that I've been carrying for 4 years at the airport. So I got 2 new pocket knives. I got a new belt. Am I echoing?
Yeah.
Maybe I should retry this. Let me come back.
All right, cool. I mean, who takes a knife to the airport?
I don't know.
Him, obviously. You know what happened to that knife?
Right, exactly. I remember my wife when she first got here. You know, things are so different in Asia and stuff like that. You can try to like sneak your way through and like do like weird things. She kept trying to sneak like those, and she was like literally trying to like behind my back sneak things in her bags, you know, which were like the containers that held more than the 4 ounces or 5 ounces. And then she's all mad. They're like, they're not taking my big bottle of, sunscreen or something. I'm like, I told you can't bring that. You're not sneaking it through. It's going through an x-ray machine. Just stop.
That's all that guy does is watch for over 4 ounces.
It's not like you're going to get in trouble, but Jesus Christ.
Is it boring? Is it boring if let's say what's one of the boring jobs at airport? Well, probably any, to be honest. The security probably.
I would imagine so. I would imagine that's probably one of the boringest jobs at the airport.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
I would say put in the bags in the planes. That's probably a boring job then. Putting the bags in place.
There you go, Dave Brown. If you'd like to jump on here with us or anybody else, I just dropped the link again. Feel free to jump on.
Can you hear me clear?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I got these new headphones.
You're still echoing though, but
oh shit!
Echo.
These new headphones, man. I thought they would work better. But
Check the gain. Check the gain on them and see and turn the gain down.
here, let me go to your settings. Hang on a second. Hang on. Don't do anything. Let me go to your settings. Hang
You might
on.
have your echo settings on.
No, it's turned on. There's echo cancellations on. Let me turn on this. All right. Say something again, Derek.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. But it's all good. It's all good. The echo's not that bad. You just won't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
But anyways, I got these for Christmas.
I sound so goddamn awesome. I'd like to hear myself twice anyway. So.
Oh my God, that was fun.
Well, I got a lot of stuff.
Brother Godless, how's it going?
Oh, not bad. Having some rum and Pepsi.
All right, there we go. What's up, Godless? Good to see you, man.
Ramen and Pepsi.
Hey, traveling fools. What?
I've been drinking some vodka and Pepsi. My stomach hates me.
Yeah, vodka and Pepsi sounds like a absolute horrible combination.
Belly burner there, man.
It's something to drink in England.
Man.
What about?
Well, I mean,
I used to drink vodka like that. Really, I bought generic
whiskey
Pepsi and vodka. I used to. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, one at a time. One at a time. Somebody's talking. Don't interrupt. But
I wasn't done telling you guys what I got for Christmas.
Okay. Well, let's hear the rest of Derek's Christmas list here real quick.
All right, so I got these headphones. I got a new belt. I got a carton of cigarettes. I got.
Wait, let me ask. Let me interrupt real quick. Who gave you the carton of cigarettes? I have to know who gifted you the carton of cigarettes.
My old lady bought all of it. I got nothing from. All my presents came from one person.
Okay.
That's how good I lay the smack down, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well, yeah, she dropped cigarettes at night. All right.
But anyways, yeah, I got that. I got cologne set. I wear Curve, so she got me cologne. It comes in a little pack with aftershave and lotion. I got a set of that. I got a hoodie. Oh, I got a decal for my truck, a Holler Boy decal for my truck that I messed up and I had to go rebuy. Yeah, I don't know. I did pretty good.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Sound like a bangerang Santa Claus there.
I didn't get shit, man.
I got a new computer.
I gotta buy her some perfume and something else, but they're sold out. I gotta wait on it to come in. So.
All right, there you go. What kind of cologne did you get?
Curve.
Curves. I thought that was a place that women worked out.
No, Curve, man. Curve. I've been wearing that shit since like 6th grade.
I've never heard of Curve.
I've never heard of Curve either. He threw a curve.
Smells good, bro. Trust me.
I remember back in the in like the 90s when everybody would like cover themselves in that Decor Noir or whatever, and Obsession was the thing that everybody in the 90s. They would just douse themselves with Obsession cologne. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was bad.
Long ago, it was Axe body spray that everybody just soaked themselves in. It's like, oh my god!
The thing is, like,
Axe body spray.
Yo, does anybody remember Tag? That body spray? tag.
Yeah, I remember that. I never
Every
used
time you
it.
would spray it, all the leaves would come after you.
Now, all you young rapskillions want to know what scent to put on to go get the girls.
Old Spice. You got to get the good old.
Get you some good Old Spice. You know it's
Well, I thought Mr. Duggar was going to go with the Brute, but he's going with Old Spice.
High
Yeah,
karate.
I used to like Aqua Velva.
Yeah, I like my
Drac
Yeah, I
door.
remember that.
Yeah, Axe. Hey, Gloria says Axe. Yuck. What was
that
that?
shit
Like,
is
you could call Axe body spray. Wasn't that like a Mexican shower? Isn't it what they called that?
No, that's a golden shower.
Okay, we think
Golden shower.
all in showers will come your way.
Shit.
The only kind of cologne that I ever actually get is the Armani one. I kind of like it, but it's like very like just a little bit. I like the Armani one, but yeah, I don't like it, but my wife likes it, so that's all that matters.
Happy wife,
You
happy
say
life.
it.
Jay
I know.
Shipes. Jay Shipes is a Stetson man.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah, what's up, Ben? How was your? Okay, we got a new guy on here. Let's hear about Ben's. Let's hear about your Christmas and New Year's,
A
man.
new guy. Fuck you.
Well, no, I mean new to the stream.
We were underrepresented in your heterosexual fucking
I
bullshit
knew
stream
you was
over
gonna
here.
go
Oh,
there.
it's suppression. It's oppression.
Godless is here with you. Godless is here with you.
I slipped right in with that Astro Glide.
Yeah,
Easy,
it had some of the ass or something. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful New Year, and I wish you all the best in the New Year. There, Ben, my friend.
So let's hear about Ben's.
I have to ask. Now I'm seeing Mr. Duggar a little clearer. I was like, for a while there, I was like, did Mr. Duggar move out of his trailer? But it's like, no, he just moved rooms because that's his kitchen behind him.
Isn't it a Christmas miracle, Ben, that we can actually understand Mr. Duggar?
And we can see him so clearly now.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Fucking amazing,
dude. I mean, they should have my spaceship out of the garage by next week. I mean, they're just moving along.
All right, all y'all about to get
know.
So
y'all keep
we're in a new year.
Mr. Duggar, we're coming, bitches.
And then Mr. Duggar can confirm or deny flat Earth. Finally.
It's flat. It's really flat. Come on, y'all.
No way.
It's the only flat planet in the universe. That's correct.
The only flat planet. It used to be round, but
what's that? Uranus?
Yeah. Uranus set on it.
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
When the hell? When does the gay guy get to come into the panel and talk about? Oh, we're talking about gay stuff now.
Because he can.
They're the ones who were talking about their anuses, not me.
We were talking about a planet.
I was talking about what I got for Christmas. I was talking about what I got for Christmas.
Well, different people get different things for Christmas, Derek.
He got.
What'd you get?
Well, I didn't get shit, but my wife and I, we don't buy each other Christmas presents. We go somewhere every Christmas and just have some fun. So we went out and spend a couple nights doing something fun. She pays for my way and I pay for hers. That's our Christmas present to each other. We got everything. We don't need any fucking thing. Goddamn.
Hey, man, that's exactly what I said. I'm like, don't get me nothing. The next thing you know, she's like, half the presents under the tree are yours.
She's like, here's a carton of cigarettes.
Yeah, here's a carton of smoke.
I'm like, damn, that's $90 fucking.
Did you get a Bic lighter too? Or Zippo?
Nope.
Ben, what'd you get for Christmas?
A week off from Sam.
Wow.
He was out of country. So I got the whole week to myself.
Right on.
Oh, are you a bored housewife now?
No,
he's been back. So no. Now I'm cooking. I'm cooking again.
That was great, Gutters. Or no, Gutters for TV. I was about to say, what's up, Gutters Pub? Gutters Pub, you are awesome. What's going on? You are more than welcome to join the stream. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Thank you to Cowboys Mosh.
We got a $2 donation from.
I know. Thanks again to Cowboys Mosh. Look at this. He says mod.
Why is that your link? That's what your link is.
What is it?
To click on. At least what I click on.
Yeah, to the StreamYard. Right?
Put her to work.
I would hope that's the link to the StreamYard. That's what I pinned. Cowboys Mosh, thank you very much. He comes in. Cowboys Mosh coming in with a $2 super chat. Cowboys Mosh. Let's give you a cool little song here for you. This is what we do to cool people who actually take their time to appreciate this show. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I won't be doing that because that shit blows out my eardrums every fucking time you play it.
What?
Warning.
It's just so loud compared to the rest of it.
Yeah, Ben, that is the point.
Mine doesn't say anything.
It's just really loud. It's really loud compared to the rest of it. That is the point. Because it comes at you.
I get no sound from it. It just says what he said it says. But I didn't hear anything. I just read it.
Sort of like commercials during a good movie.
All right, there you go. Yeah, especially for most of our people are old and can't hear. It's kind of like when you're watching Fox News, and all of a sudden it's like, are you suffering from not being able to hear well enough? Well, you should buy gold from Henley Winkler and as well get this hearing aid. So
or like Miami fans watching their football games. Just look at the final score. You know what happened.
Or Florida State.
Wow,
the biggest beatdown ever. Oh, Georgia don't belong in the playoff. Fucking worst beatdown ever. That shit killed me, man. It killed me that they wasn't in there, and then it killed me that they gave the worst beatdown ever. Fuck. Who they supposed to play? Now we got Washington and fucking Michigan. God dang. Bullshit.
No, I love the fact that we have Washington and Michigan. I think that's absolutely wonderful. Georgia didn't do what they needed to do. Now you're going to have the Pac-12 going out.
They lost one game in 3 seasons. What else can you fucking do? You got to lose. You lose one time, and you're
good enough. Don't lose the ones you need to win. So now we got Washington Huskies going to take away the Pac-12 is going to win the national championship in the last year,
which I've said is funny. This is the thing with Georgia. Unfortunately, yes, record the last couple of years though that doesn't matter. It's what you do this year. This year they didn't do it. They had other teams in line to take that spot. They lost the last week. They got bumped. I mean, that's just kind of how it has to work. FSU got bumped because of injuries and schedule, and then like what's the other say? It's like. Now you have Washington against Michigan. I've had to listen. TF knows I do the Sunday show on Mark's channel. I do the Oregon channel. It would be amazing if Washington won the national title the last year.
It's going to happen.
The Pac-12 existence, just to be like, and the conference is gone. What
exactly? It's going to be the irony. It's going to happen. I will bet anybody.
I know. I'm picking Washington, and I know Michigan fans hate. They've been talking so much shit because like Texas would have been a worse matchup. We're going to beat the shit out of Washington. Like you have not seen a passing attack like that. Even Texas was like, shit, when they realized what they were going up against. So I'm like, Michigan, wait.
I guess you don't remember when West Virginia put up 70 against Clemson.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, Michigan's like, oh, we have this defense. I mean, you haven't seen an attack like that. You have 1 week to prepare, not a month like you did for Alabama. You have a week.
Wait,
get ready.
Listen, Washington's offense is so fast, is so great. I mean, you watch them play, and it's like, I mean, They the quarterback gets the ball and he's sitting there and just like whoop, touchdown. It's going to happen. They're going to win. They're going to win this game.
I mean, as an Oregon fan, I hate Washington, but I really hope they fucking do, just to be like, the Pac-12 dissolved because of the bullshit, and then someone goes on to win the title last year, and just be like,
it'll be hilarious, and I think it's going to happen. So
I just feel like the two best teams aren't playing against each other.
Well, you got to win your games, don't you? You got to win your
Who did
games.
Washington
I mean,
beat?
you have to win your games to get in there, but obviously that doesn't matter. So, no whining.
Yeah.
No whining whatsoever from anybody about it right now. SEC's out of it, and I think it's absolutely hilarious that the SEC is so much of a conference of yesterday that they can't even make the national championship playoffs anymore. So the SEC is so yesterday's conference they can't even compete anymore. So now they have to redo it to a 12-team playoff just so the SEC can get in there. Isn't that how we should look at it right now, Ben?
Yeah.
As
far as trolling goes, that'll be more fun.
And Miami still won't make the 12 team.
I'm not talking about Miami, okay? I never do. I know my team sucks. I absolutely know my team sucks. So there's not like anything to do with that.
Whatever. That's bullshit. Yes.
Well, if it's your team and you don't like them, just sell them.
No, I'm not. I mean, I guess I got to be a little bit biased, but I mean, what you see is what you see, and what's true is what's true. You think Washington and Michigan are the two best teams in the country? For real?
Well, they beat everybody else, didn't they? So I guess so.
They are the only undefeateds. So
yeah, they're the only teams. They're the only two undefeated teams that haven't lost. So I mean, what else do we go by?
Strength of schedule. I don't know how the hell do you figure all this?
You want to go by bowl win? You want to go by bowl wins? And the SEC is way down there in conference bowl wins. So and conference everything. I've
argued this on the Sunday Night Show for Mark Rogers. The strength of schedule stuff. Sorry, that's a bullshit metric. Because the SEC can go be the weakest conference, the most losses non-conference, but then they have the strongest strength of schedule
and bowl games. SEC's at the bottom of the bowl games.
Yeah, so it's like don't give me this. Like, where do you come up with the strength of schedule? All of a sudden, SEC play is tougher than everyone else, but they have the most losses in non-con. Don't give me this bullshit.
We all know in the past. The SEC had a good 10-year run of being the strongest conference. But I'm sorry, they didn't prove that.
Shit is changing.
Yeah.
That's like the Canadian.
Who did Washington beat? Who did Washington beat? That they beat so. Name that team.
Mark Rogers put out a good thing about this the other day. Well, when they did just take down Texas. They beat Oregon twice, who's a 12-win team. They beat Arizona, who's a 10-win team. They beat multiple others who are all bowl-eligible teams, like 7, 8, 9-win teams. They've beaten them all, not necessarily impressively, but they beat them all. And that's the thing. If the SEC has a game that goes 36-33, everyone's like, look at that miraculous win by Alabama
over Auburn.
Yeah, and then but Washington does it, and they're like, nah, okay, they escaped.
Alabama beat Georgia by 3 points. 3 points. Alabama got beat by a touchdown.
I know.
How many points did Alabama beat? How many points did Alabama beat Auburn by?
4 or 5.
Right, about the same.
The point is, Washington beat Oregon twice by 6 total points, 2 field goals, and then they beat Texas by a touchdown. So, what do you want?
Well, let me put it this way: everybody wanted Florida State to be in the college football playoff, and Georgia beat them by 60.
No, I agree. I agreed with Florida State being left out, especially then after all the.
I didn't agree with Florida State being left out, but you do have to take into consideration that Florida State.
Georgia didn't even play. They played their second string, the second
Florida
half,
State
and they still was running it up.
Florida State.
They wasn't even trying to run up the score.
Realize it. Florida State played their third string at that game. Most of the players for Florida State opted out because they were pissed off. Most of the players for Florida State opted out of that game because they were pissed off. Georgia's depth was a lot better than Florida State's. If you'd have I'm saying Georgia still would have won, but if you'd have put the same team in there in week 5, Florida State versus Georgia, it would have been a hell of a lot closer game.
Yeah, probably like 14, 17 points.
you don't think Georgia players were pissed off by not being in the
No,
CFP?
most of them,
We
we
none of
all
them
knew.
motherfuckers opted out.
You couldn't
They
hardly
played. They stayed and
name.
played.
Listen, Derek, you couldn't hardly name a player playing for Florida State. You'd never heard of any of those people out there. You knew who a bunch of those Georgia players were. That's a fact.
Because everybody knows Florida State didn't belong there.
I knew one player from Florida State that played.
We're not talking about cheerleaders.
I'll beat all their
We're talking about players.
No. His name was Billy Bob Jr. There you go.
Yeah. There is one thing that is for sure. Georgia beat Florida State by 60 points, and that's the biggest bowl down beat down ever in history of bowl games. And that's a fact.
Oh, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible.
Embarrassing, too.
Yeah, it was horrible. But you can't say Florida State didn't deserve to be there. A difference between belonging there and deserving to be there. I'm glad we're moving to the 12-team playoff to where it'll just solve itself. But I didn't like the outcome. I didn't like the SEC team being put in just because it was the SEC team. And I'm glad they're out. So, you know.
Yeah, our guy, I think you know who he is, TF, Tide guy.
Oh yeah,
I think you've seen him. You met him before.
Of course, I love Tide.
He was like, he messaged us last week on Saturday because of the holiday. We did Saturday instead of Sundays. He's like, "Hey, I didn't know the show was tonight. Let me know next week so I can join in." Then they lost, so I'm sure I'm like, well, I guess you don't need to worry about coming on the show this week, huh?
I'll be right back.
Hey, you know what grinds my gears, man, is how come Canada hasn't won a Stanley Cup? It's always you Americans.
We do. We just all of our players go to America to help them win because we feel bad for them.
Since '94 was the last Canadian team that won the Stanley Cup.
That's poverty.
And the CFL is run by players that in America can't make the NFL. So
yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see my wife. I'll be right back.
Okay, Nate's gonna go see his wife.
They're going to do the
oh boy, you got
AKA his left hand.
You got to see. I was like, he got a stiffy, and he's got to go take one out quickly.
I need a sandwich.
Pornhub ad popped up.
Yeah, exactly. So I got a fun thing here. So we got a new thing, Ben. I didn't know Ben is in the Ben. Maybe you can drop the link to our store that we're all in. A bunch of us have all like collaborated and put. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't even know Dave Brown, that my hero, was even in the back room. Jesus Christ!
I can find.
I smoked an entire cigarette waiting.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm totally sorry. I didn't see you down there. I'm totally.
Of all people, I hate being backstage.
I'll never backstage you again, Dave Brown. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I came for the Christmas stuff. I'm a little late. We're already back to football. Yeah. I got a lighter and some buds for my bong. Merry Christmas. I got a phone call. Yeah, I got a phone call.
Yeah, exactly. That's like me. I got a bunch. Hey, and you know what? The phone calls I got for Christmas and the text messages I got for Christmas and I'm not gonna say I got nothing. I mean, my mom and dad, they picked me up some, a couple things and some boxes of candy and like sweater and blah blah blah. I did get some things like that, but I'm 40. I'm 47 years old. I'm not like a little kid needing Christmas presents. So
yeah, I don't want.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Shit.
A phone call, a text message means more to me than anything in the world. I mean, I talked to the amount of people that sent me Merry Christmas text messages or phone calls. That meant the world to me. So that's my Christmas.
Hey, TF, did I talk to you since Thanksgiving? Do you remember or not?
No, I don't think so. I remember the conversation, of course, but I don't think we've talked since then.
Oh yeah. Well, I went to. We flew down to Tampa to my fiance's brother's house because he just had a newborn baby, and we flew down there. That's what was my Thanksgiving. Because you asked me how my Thanksgiving and Christmas, so I figured.
What are we drinking there, Dave?
Right there, you go.
Well,
No, so I'm gonna show you all this thing here real quick. I'm gonna present this share screen here real quick. Ben just dropped the link. So this is not just for me. This is for everybody else in the thing, including Ben. So share screen.
Yeah, it took a second. I'm back on my PC, so everything's like, you have access to that? And I'm like, yeah, fuck, god damn it.
Yo, cheers,
fuck Ben. Everybody hates Ben. We all know it.
Everyone loves me. Everyone loves me and my dick.
I don't know about all that, Ben, but
Dave Brown, especially Dave Brown. Look at me. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, yep.
Now, see, y'all got to check this out right here. Like, you can look at this page right here, and like, here's all kinds of like traveling fools, cool stuff right here. All kinds of cool T-shirts, everything. There is no shipping costs. There is none of that cool stuff. Many pages, but you can go, in case anybody doesn't know, you can go to the top of the thing and you can go to like Exploring with Ben and Sam. Well, look at this. Here's Exploring with Ben and Sam merchandise.
I have phone covers now. I didn't even know.
Right,
that.
You got phone covers now. You can go up here and go to Pigskin Pete. Look at this. You can go to Pigskin Pete. You can get Pigskin Pete gear here. All this kind of cool stuff. You can go to the Voice of College Football, Mark Rogers. And
hey, TF, you know what you need?
That's cool.
And all of a sudden, here you go. You got. Hey, let me finish my spill. I don't need your help with this. That's what I know I don't need. So you can go here and get Voice of College Football. You can go to Matthew Mayhem. You can go to whoever you want. Just check it out. Check it out right there. So there's a lot of cool stuff that you people can get right there and support. Your favorite people on YouTube. We are your favorite people on YouTube.
Oh, and also on Travel Fools, they're top quality merchandise.
It is top quality.
Yeah,
they're top quality. We made that decision. They are the top quality stuff. So you're not going to get that stuff that wears out in like 3 months.
No, that was a big decision we had to make. It was like, can we sell T-shirts for this price? And it was like, I don't want to sell T-shirts for that price. I would rather sell a T-shirt for this price, but it'd be a T-shirt that somebody can wear for, 10 years. I want a real fucking T-shirt, not some piece of shit T-shirt that people are throwing out there. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I will give away right now. I will give away a $10. I will give away a $10 gift certificate too, because we have those now, Ben, right? We can do that, right? So I will give away a $10 coupon to topqualityshirts.com. If you want to buy an Exploring with Ben t-shirt, buy an Exploring with Ben t-shirt. You want to buy a Mark Rogers t-shirt, buy a Mark Rogers t-shirt. You want to buy a Pigskin Pete, blah, blah, blah. Down the road, I will give away a $10 gift certificate to Top Quality Shirts.
Also,
wait, shut up, Ben. You might make money off this. All you have to do is type in hashtag Team Fools. Type in hashtag Team Fools right now. Put it in the chat, and we'll give you a $10 gift certificate.
Well, and also, as we were going to say, with that, as far as I'm aware, it still exists. One, the more you buy, the bigger the discount you get. Also, on the merchandise
from multiple channels. So
exactly. So you don't just have to buy all TF. You can buy them from across the platform there, and discounts.
Yeah, we got a cool thing going. So type in hashtag Team Fools. Put it in there. I'll give you a $10 gift certificate to the topqualityshirts.com website. You can get whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Buy somebody else's stuff.
How about I don't buy shit, just send you $10.
That works
that's
too.
That's not the way it works.
I mean, I'll take $10. I'll take $10. You can do that for me.
I'm taking $100 bills. I'm taking the old style $100 bills. If anybody's got any,
Blue Line special. Exactly. It's like we're at Kmart. Come on, line right up. It's a Blue Line special. Come on in. Hey, it's something. I'm giving away something. So hashtag Team Fools. Put it in there. We'll do a drawing here in a minute, and if you want to win it, win it. If not, just give it to somebody else that might want it. So.
Yeah, we have been. I think all across the board of the platform, we've kind of been slacking on promoting the store a little bit.
I haven't even set mine up yet. I'm just terrible because I'm like, I need a new logo. Even though that, like the guy that painted mine, I loved. It was like taken so long ago that I need a new one.
I need to go look at it now. I didn't even know I had phone covers, so I'm like, damn, I want to buy one of my own phone covers. That would only make sense.
I handcrafted those at home for you, Ben. Come on. How did you not know I made them for you?
Joey doesn't tell me he does shit when he updates the store. I'm going to call him right now. Fucking old man. Joey. God.
He's old. Leave him alone.
He's asleep, man.
Yeah.
He's not asleep. He's still burning couches in West Virginia.
Couches.
Hey, I'm in West Virginia. I'm laying on my couch. Jeez. I hope somebody don't set it on fire.
Go Pac-12. That's where I'm pulling from Michigan. Longhorns. Oh, man, Florida State. Hell, I couldn't even beat Florida State. But I did beat Notre Dame and Miami, the Canes.
Oh, you hush now. You hush now.
Go on and say it, dude. Go on and say it.
Hope to see Alabama.
How you do?
Oh, man. Hey, listen. I'm going to give you the... Watch this.
I don't even know how Texas made it in there.
Hey Ben. Last thing about the shirts, I just really want everybody to know this: that we're really not making any money off of them. None of us are really making more money than a couple bucks a shirt or something like that. It really makes no difference. It's more just the fun of having a product. And big ups to Joey Foster for putting the whole thing together. This is kind of his thing that he's doing, and we promote it, but it's really just the fun of having the shirts, having the store, having the thing like that. So we're not really trying to sell something that's trying to make us a bunch of money. It's just more for fun and throwing out, something cool. That we have cool stuff.
Bullshit. Everything I do for money.
Well, you're not me.
Talking about you. We're talking about
we're not talking about you.
Look, no, that's a joke. That very simple.
Derek, we all know $20 is $20 to you. So,
or smoke.
Is that how you met Ben first time?
Ben's $5. $5.
Here's another. Look, we got another. We got another awesome celebrity checking in. Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and more. What's up? Salute to you, Bruce Gas. Another great, wonderful, awesome boxing channel. If you're not following Bruce Gas, you are missing out. What's up, Bruce Gas? Happy New Year, brother. Love to see you, man. Great. Love your content.
Dave got some big eyeballs.
What's up, Dave?
No, I mean, if I gotta spend money, I'm at least gonna try to break even. I mean, come on.
Oh, there you go.
Dave, all we see is the porn you have on your other monitor. Can you just tilt that a little bit? Stop looking at my girlfriend, you weirdo.
It was a guy, dude. Oh, he's still a girl.
What's up, Multi? He says Derek 50 Cent the dog. Multi is throwing shade, man. He's throwing shade. Love you, Bruce Gas. Love you, Bruce Gas. Feel free to drop your link in there, Bruce Gas. Make sure you do. Make sure everybody subs him up. Super cool channel. It's one of my favorite channels.
Yeah, mine. You talking about mine?
I'll give you a hint, Gloria. He was.
Did somebody really send me money? I don't even know how to accept money. Nobody's ever sent me money.
You was talking about your OnlyFans link?
No.
I sent you some money on a carrier pigeon not too long ago. I don't think it made it past, West Virginia or something. It got shot down somewhere in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, you sent that pigeon to a place where hunters might. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't do it.
It wasn't Mr. Duggar. He catches fish. No. He uses pigeons as bait.
Yeah. I train dogs with pigeons.
Hey, is it bad if I show a gun on here?
Yes, of course. Do not do that.
Absolutely. No weapon.
Hey, Bruce Gas. Sorry about that. I thought you were modded here. So I fixed that right there, Bruce Gas. Drop your link, my friend. Drop your link. You are fixed now.
That's the only guns you get to see on this channel right there, buddy.
Right. Hey, Mr. Duggar, the Navy came on and they want their guns back.
Hey, they got them. I took an
Y'all would want to see this again, though.
No, we wouldn't.
No, not on here. I would love to see it at a
I'm
different
not.
time.
I'm not gonna do it on here. God dang
We're
it!
not going to say
You
the
would wanna
G word either.
God dang it!
See, I'm very anti-gun. I lost all mine in a boating accident that happened about 6 months ago. So yeah, I don't even own any anymore. So I'm totally against guns. I think that whatever YouTube says is correct, and I'm just follow all their rules.
I'm pulling out my gun. I'm pulling out my firearm.
Ben's like, excuse me, while I whip this out.
I will. It's in my little carry thing right down here. I can pull it out real quick.
Yeah,
Beretta 9mm.
Mine's way bigger than that.
My Schwartz is bigger than yours.
Nice Schwartz.
Not what she said, man.
Your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Schwartz.
My Schwartz.
My uncle.
Thank you, Gloria. Thank you, Gloria, for that.
Hey, my uncle. Hey, can I take y'all's bet? Everybody that's on here. What do you think a 30-06 will do to a bowling ball at 20 yards?
Well, probably hit it, but I want to make sure that everybody that is listening right now does please go, and Bruce Gass dropped his link. Please take a second and go there and sub that channel up. He's a good friend of mine, and he's been interviewing like former heavyweight champions and stuff. I mean, it's not just like you're going to some stupid channel. I mean, the guy's got former heavyweight champions he's interviewing and talking. I mean, he's got daughters of deceased heavyweight champions, all kinds of boxers coming up on this channel. It's legit a good fucking channel. So sub that shit up.
I love old school boxing.
Yeah, I mean, he is the guy. He's a boxing historian. He is absolutely one of the best channels I'm a huge boxing fan, and he's one of the best channels I've found on YouTube. So please support the guy. That's all I'm saying.
I appreciate all the fucking advertisement you do for my channel. I ain't a whole spider.
You ain't made a goddamn video in forever, Derek. Goddamn, you got to make videos before people can support the channel. There's only so many times people want to watch you eat that one spider. So come on.
Yeah, right on. Poor little spider.
You're right. I quit. I stopped doing it. I ain't trying to do that shit.
Right, if you're out there making a bunch of videos, I'll support you as well. But you ain't made no new videos, so Jesus Christ, come on.
Especially if it's sports or something, you gotta do that shit all the time. Mine,
right?
At least I got my PC back now, so now I can actually edit again. That was a fucking kill. And Bruce Gass is live like 6 times a week, 7 times a week. He's like putting in all this time,
Yeah, I can't spend that much time on that shit, man. I can't think of enough stuff that somebody else hasn't already done.
Doing sports is tough because you have to be like about every fucking sport, all 365 a year. Like you have to do it. If you do college football, you have to hit it hard in mass ways during the season because the off season is gonna suck. But if you do the sports, you still have to hit it hard all the time.
What's up, Rick?
Well, I can do some stuff, but I have to mess stuff up, and I can't afford to fix the stuff I'll be messing up. So,
you don't have to.
The risk ain't worth the. This ain't worth it.
I want y'all to understand and look at this. This is what Pepsi and vodka does to your body.
Well, I was gonna say I don't want to talk about rec talk. I think he started the fuck up on my fucking bowl season picks. Thanks, rec talk.
Good old rec talk. Hey, rec talk. Have you figured out how to change a tire yet?
Fucking hell.
Oh my God.
Y'all are a bunch of sissy ass motherfuckers.
Hey, keep it cool. Keep it cool. We're not allowed to talk about people anymore on here.
Yeah.
That's the new terms of services, Derek. That's the new terms of services. Do not give me a strike. YouTube has a new bullying thing on here. We are obeying their laws, so do not talk about
even if I'm joking, man, shit, you can't have a sense of humor or fucking be sarcastic anymore.
No, there will be no humor.
Who wants to talk about politics?
Yeah, nobody wants to
politics. Let's go. Let's go. Trump 2024, baby. Let's go.
What's the
Let's talk
ingredient?
politics. Let's do it.
All right. Okay. Now we have Gutters Pub coming in here. Everybody say hello to the beautiful Gutters Pub.
Hey, Gutters.
Hell,
Hey, Gutters.
Howdy.
I've heard about you on the internet.
Hello,
You have a
gorgeous.
channel, right, Gutters?
What's the internet?
I have a little channel
I've heard about you on the internet. Jesus.
on the internet.
On the interweb.
Yeah, the
To the
internet.
way.
I don't
Internet
trust.
friend said.
I don't trust anybody that won't show their face.
I already showed my
Show your face.
freaking
Hey,
face.
Darren, don't talk bad to Gutters Pub, or I'll boot you.
Yeah.
Boo me. I don't give a
He
fuck.
has the power.
Oh,
Do
he's
what, Derek?
hardcore. He's hardcore.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead,
Do
Derek.
what, Darren?
I'll
Dare
show
me.
you.
Double dog.
Hey,
Double dog. Dare me,
what's
Derek.
up?
Make it good. On
Go on, dare him, dare you.
Double dog. Dare me, Derek. I'll boot you so fast. You ain't got.
That's what I would do.
You want
Gutters, you
green.
are gorgeous, and I only mean that because it's
I'm
true.
kind of tired of it.
Well, thank you, Mr. Tugger.
Mr. Duggar also lives in New Mexico, so.
Yo,
Yeah.
cheers, Godless. Let's have a drink, buddy.
Oh man, I'm so buzzed already.
What the hell? Where'd you get that beer from? That's a Canadian shit.
He's in
Oh, it's old
Canadian.
mill mud.
James, Ottawa, Canada.
Yeah, it says Ottawa, Canada. I would imagine he probably got it in Canada. If I was a guessing man or a betting man, which I'm not either, but I would guess that he probably got it in Canada.
I'd throw a buck in on it. I would too. I think that's a sure shot there.
I always
Dave,
find
Dave,
that
Dave, I
from-
think you're muted, Dave. Just haven't heard.
No,
a
I'm
word.
talking quiet. Yeah, I'm mouthing words.
Okay. Just
Oh, Dave is laughing.
Yeah.
Dave is laughing at you because you say you're not a betting man, but you bet Miami to win the bowl game, and that didn't work out so well.
I didn't have no money on that. That's not my
Look,
point, man.
look who just came in here. Davey of the Trees. What up, my brother? The boss man himself.
Look at that, David, City of the Trees. What's up, David? City of the Trees. I love you, brother. Always good to see you. Hope everything's going well over there in your world over there on the West Coast. Ooh, it's got to be rough over there, but hope you're doing good, brother.
David
Got a
Party is
good
like a
name.
boss.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
man,
is-
ain't Israel, is he? Sheesh.
no, do not talk about that shit. God damn it, Derek. All right, Derek.
Oh,
On the count of three. 1, 2. What?
When you post videos though of international travel, you're not really an all-American channel. So that comment is actually null and void.
I guess so, but yeah,
All Americans traveling through the foreign countries.
I know.
well, I can't say a name of a country.
Well, you can, but just keep it clean, man. Keep it clean.
Shit. What can I fucking say?
You remember, TF's still dealing with the Al Bundy thing.
You have no idea, man.
no.
Come on. This kind of stuff. Friends like these. Who needs internet friends?
Yeah, he's treating it like a room full of rocking chairs, and he's a cat.
No. Well, so what? He from Denmark? Is that a problem?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they might be against Shakespeare next. You never know.
Only on Thursdays, I think, after 3.
I'll be specific.
Did you recently watch a play that triggered you? Or something?
Right.
No, I'm not mad. I just thought he's from the West Coast. I was thinking the West Bank. I don't know. It's just a joke. Sorry, my bad.
You mean the bank on the west side of your city? Yeah, that's better. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, First Community Bank.
There you go.
I had so many jokes about the Shakespeare one, but yeah, I'm like, no, biting my tongue. Biting my tongue. I had so many comments to say about that.
So much for a quick live there, Calvin.
Rory says you hand out towels at the YMCA. Is that
I know. What's up, Rory? Good to see you. I haven't been to a YMCA since I was taking boxing as a kid, so I haven't been there in a while.
Them old stations
Last
suck. We
time-
haven't gone back since.
A lot of people threw towels at me while I was boxing.
Jocks, go on and tell that jock that story.
The last time
Throw
I
the
went to the
damn
Y,
towel. Throw the damn towel. White, scrawny white boy, South Miami, taking boxing to the YMCA. Yeah, it got rough a few times. I got a few towels thrown at me.
the last time I went to the Y, it's like 30 minutes from where I live. I saved a kid's life. He jumped in the pool and he couldn't swim, and I had to jump in and save him. No
Like
bullshit. That was a birthday party.
David Hasselhoff over here rather than diving.
I would have just
actually
laughed.
forgot
I would have just
about it.
laughed.
I jump in with my wallet, my phone, and everything. I saved that kid. Y'all are thanking me.
I'm glad you were there.
Yeah, I'm glad you were there too. You need to hang out the YMCA more often, Derek.
Pool guard. There
Fuck
you
that
go.
place. It cost me like shit. No, it's too expensive down there.
Hey, you could have charged the kid for the
Yeah, $32.50 at least.
Yeah, exactly. Plus a cell phone, you flip that thing up. I mean, you guarantee you could have got a
Damn lifeguard.
Nokia 2200 or something.
You got yourself a carton of smokes from saving the kid's life?
Yeah, he got another carton of smoke.
No, hey, at least could have reimbursed me for my phone.
Exactly.
Least,
I agree. At least could have
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad poo paw.
$32.50 though.
Oh.
That's pretty expensive. Even the Loch Ness didn't
No,
cost that much. She only demanded
Now they
$3.50.
got mom and dad's money. They don't know what it is to work for money. Daddy and
I
mom
didn't
just-
want to be there in the first place. Had I not got coerced into going there, the kid might have died.
God
Fucking
chooses-
lifeguard was way the hell over on the other side of the pool.
Yeah, the
I
Lord
could jump in and fuck.
the Lord part works in mysterious ways. You never know.
I like that word
Fast and
coerced.
nice.
It sounds like you went there with it was not with your consent. You're like a sovereign citizen. I like it.
Yeah.
Hold on. You got
I'm
me.
not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch a kid drown in front of me. I gotta
course
do
not.
something, right?
You got me and Godless in this
Shit.
chat. And you're talking about God a lot.
I'm not talking about God. I'm
Praise
talking about I just
Jesus.
saved a person's life.
Oh hell, Jesus! You heathen bastards! You.
I have to remind people once in a while. I never remind them. It's just I am still technically an ordained minister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Let that sink in. Let that sink in a little bit.
Can-
To everyone
can
who
you
actually
marry
knows
people?
me and has heard me a lot.
Could you imagine Ben? Could you imagine Ben being an ordained minister? I mean, I always wanted to get
I
married.
am.
by a
I'm
min-
on the. I'm on the record books. I'm an ordained
I always
minister.
wanted to get married by like even my wife even asked me. She
I
was
gotta
like,
know.
Hey,
I just,
"Can we?"
Can
Re-?
we like marry
Well,
somebody
listen.
off live or whatever?
Listen, my wife even asked me. She's like, "Can we renew our vows? Like let's do one of those ceremonies." And I'm like, "Unless it's a midget Elvis, I'm not doing it." So even Ben can be an ordained
that's
minister.
pretty. That's pretty
So,
close.
if you guys want to, let me do it, and I will write like the summation or whatever, the speech beforehand that I will
Okay,
custom make for you.
Will you get on your
Can
knees
you-
and pretend to be an midget Elvis?
You gotta have a melody.
Can you,
Like you may now
I-
kiss, you may now re-kiss your bride in your acceptance of your new vows and dedication. As I unzip your pants and kneel down.
Oh,
Before you go,
we just went.
And she
That went
flew
that
up our
wedding
great
night.
microphone.
yeah.
Look
Like
at this.
Jesus
Look at
Christ.
this. This is what's so wrong with people these days, You can't even get a midget Elvis that isn't perverted.
You let me. You're the one who lets me on these streams. It's not me.
Hey.
You're the one who does it.
I'm behaving.
I
I'm not
thought you were
pushing my
serious.
agenda.
Hey, I
God
know.
damn it.
Hey, James has actually been the most well-behaved person of everybody. So
I'm so
We have-
quiet.
big ups to you, man. Big ups.
James just said no, they're getting hammered. He
Not
don't
that
give a
word.
shit.
Oh man, I'm traumatized.
James,
Me narco
James, this is for you. Let's see if it'll work. This is for you. There's some bull.
We do have multi. We have multi in the chat too. So don't disrespect multi in your anti-gay slurs.
I love multi. I
Oh,
love
word, no.
everybody, man. I love everybody.
Slurs
I'm
on
not
this channel.
anti anything I don't have to watch.
Not
So,
taking any kind of LGBT bashing or any other thing. We do not bully people on this channel. This channel is
And-
only for entertainment only.
Sam,
And if you don't
Sam, can I
watch it for
can I ask you
entertainment
something?
only,
Derek, if you ever interrupt Mr. Duggar's statements again,
Fuck him.
What'd you say?
Oh, naughty. That was
Derek.
What'd you say, Derek?
I'm joking.
no
Okay.
probing for you this week, fella.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
joking. Like,
Yeah,
but,
you have to have the
it's a show of entertainment purposes
legal
only.
jargon. You have to have the legal YouTube jargon thrown in by Mr. Duggar as the YouTube lawyer.
Nobody ever interrupt Mr. Duggar. If you interrupt Mr. Duggar, that's a kicking your ass right out of here.
There may be
Mr. Duggar.
litigation.
Oh shit! I just interrupted Mr. Duggar. God damn it!
I did too. I'm sorry,
All right,
Mr.
I'm out
Duggar. I apologize. I apologize.
He's
That's
gone.
it. I'm smoking a joint and just.
All right, I'm out of here, Mr. Duggar. I'm sorry. How do I get out of here?
I'm trying to lay off the lettuce.
Not me.
YouTube friendly. While I'm
It's 420
drinking that.
somewhere.
Yeah,
So-
none of that
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
God, let's just cam off if you're doing that. That's fine. Just
Well, I
do me
did
a
it
favor.
earlier and I didn't know, so like.
Well,
but
I didn't even notice.
you
But
know,
if you do it
there's-
again, just cam them off. I'm
Yeah.
sure that was just some
Like
good
that.
old tobacco. So
There was
just give me a
there was like this much of my bomb that would be visible.
Well, don't even talk about it. Why?
Oh,
What are you doing? You don't have
Why don't you just put it in writing?
Oh, man, I'm such a. Oh, I hope you don't.
Okay. Listen,
Sorry.
I want to hear from Dave Brown. I want to hear some more from Dave Brown.
Dave says, I
What
heard my
in
name.
the heck could you
Dave Brown.
possibly?
Sorry.
No, just no.
What's up,
But I
Dave?
am.
Hey.
I'm drinking the bourbon of Fast Eddie Felson. That was Paul Newman in the hospital.
Yep.
And
That's
it
a nice
is
glass.
JTS Brown. JTS. Ugh. It's not good, but I gotta get rid of it, man, so I can go back to the good stuff.
Don't waste
Somebody-
a drop.
Taking one for the team.
There you go.
Team
I
bourbon.
liked it. It's funny you say Fast Eddie Felson. TPR was in a stream not too long ago, and I put in there that he was a regular or called him Fast Eddie Felson, or just called him Eddie Felson. And somebody was like, "I hope you're not doxing people." Was what somebody said. I was laughing.
I remember
was
that.
like,
Eddie Felton was just a character in a
like,
book.
come on.
Hey, Dave, I want to ask you. You like whiskey? Have you ever tried Basil Hayden?
I've tried it. Yes, I've
Yeah.
tried it.
You
I'm
don't.
not,
you
not
don't
particularly
find that
impressed,
good
but you know,
whiskey?
I
The first
prefer.
cast?
I'm like that John Wick character. Y'all know John Wick, the guy in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what John Wick drinks. The Blanton's. With the
John
little
Wick,
horsey
never
on
heard
top.
of
And you
Is
call
he a
yourself
football player?
whiskey drinker?
Blanton's. That's some good stuff.
Blends, and he calls himself a whiskey drinker. I've heard everything.
John Wick, he came to my house. He came to the wrong house. He thought he was going to beat somebody up. And he came to my house, and I beat him up.
As he drank another Pepsi and vodka and got a carton of
And then
cigarettes.
I went to the doctor this morning. I was like, something wrong with me. And he said, you're too fly for a white guy.
Whoa.
I already said that to him. Never. I'm about to get off here and go to sleep. Tired.
Well, Derek, you have a wonderful evening, brother, and a happy
Yeah,
New Year.
Derek, always great to hear from you, man. Merry Christmas, Happy New
Bullshit,
Year.
you're a liar. You tried to kick me off a minute ago.
I'll kick you off right now if you want me to, but you know.
5, 4, 3. Say your last words.
I ain't said nothing rude. If I say
know you're
something
funny.
rude, it means if I say something like the F word or something, it's because I like you. Well, I don't know how to explain it. If I mean it, I mean it. You just know, you'll know. But don't threaten to kick me off of here, son of a bitch.
All right. I will never threaten to kick you off here, but if you ever call me that again, I'll kick you off of here.
What can I call you?
Mr. Traveling Fools.
Just call him ma'am. Call him ma'am. He likes being called ma'am.
Very good,
good.
Derek.
Ma'am
You're
is a
always
good
in
one.
that beautiful
I do
little
like ma'am.
circle
Hey, it kind of
layout.
fits him.
Derek, we all love you, man. God bless. I hope that you and your family had a wonderful, absolutely wonderful New Year's and very Merry Christmas. God bless you, my friend. Thanks for coming in.
I'm not even leaving. That was a joke.
Oh, well.
Want to bet?
Right.
We'll have a vote in chat.
I say, are you gambling, bub?
Put a 2 in chat for him to stay.
We ain't voting in chat. It's already done. Okay, moving along.
Wow. It's
So,
good to be loved.
I thought this was supposed to be a quick live there, Traveling Fools.
Well, you know, a lot of things that I've had a lot of women tell me, listen, it should be quick, and it's taking a long time. So,
That's not true.
It just always happens. So you don't even know. You don't know nothing about women. So
That is not true for Travel Fools. Now his live streams, he can say is quick, but they last hours. But everything else is like comes up well short.
Another one trying to be the winner of the night.
Talk here, Derek?
I know.
Do it. I dare you.
He dared you. Do it. You dared it. Don't double dog dare him. By God, do not.
Don't dare me to knock people off. Here, I'll just take you out. It's just
He took our coach. Thought they would be national title contenders, and they can't beat Rutgers. So.
I'm taking shots at the football team.
All right, hey, well, we have a beautiful woman on this stream right here. Hey, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up or you're next. Gunner's Pub, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Hopefully you can hear me. I have earphones or earpods, whatever.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Good.
What's up, Gunner's Pub? How you doing?
Good. Just hanging out. Seen you were on and seen I missed already 60 minutes of it by the time I got on here, but here I am. So yeah.
Well, it's always good. It's always good to have you on. I always enjoy jumping on the ones with you. I can't wait to burn that other channel to the ground that we created. That will only last so long. Gutters and I, Mr. Duggar, you're gonna love this one. Mr. Duggar's gonna come in here on this one.
Oh,
as soon as we start going live, Mr. Duggar, don't worry, you're coming in on this other channel that we've created to burn to the ground.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah.
I can do it.
It's specifically to burn it to the ground. I mean, there's no other reason to do it. We know it's going to happen.
Yeah. And Gutter's not going to come in as Gutter's Pub. I'm not going to come in as Traveling Fool. Mr. Duggar's not going to come in as Mr. Duggar. But we're going to talk some real politics and some real fun and just lay it all out there for the world to hear. And Ben, you're going to be there as well. Ben,
what the fuck happened to my channel? I had you guys on doing politics, and you guys fucking abandoned.
Well, because we don't want to ruin your channel.
That was also get burnt to the ground.
No.
Wow.
He's not going to stand by God. He quit coming on, and he's trying to put that on us. So
you know what? You know what, though, Ben? Hold tight. We could use that channel because trust me, we're gonna burn these channels to the ground, and like TF said before, it'll probably take 2 weeks to churn them.
If you want, we could even do simulcast because that channel. I mean, I haven't done a whole lot since because of different things.
No, save it. We'll move to it next. Trust me, Ben. Trust me, Ben.
It'll be our next victim.
We're burning.
We'll burn both to the ground at the same fucking time.
That's right. BLM has nothing on us.
Without a filter.
Oh my God.
So what you're saying is I need to create like a burner account for YouTube so I can
burn.
You meant TPR, right? You meant TPR.
That's right. So, well,
exactly. Yeah. You meant the 3 initial person. That's TPR's got nothing on us. So yeah.
I think honestly, Gutters is probably the only person here who's wearing pants. Let's be honest.
I'm not wearing any pants.
Negative.
You're wearing the skirt, Gutters.
You sure assume a lot there, buddy.
See, look at these sexy Oregon duck sleepers.
Oh my God, are those floods? Are you from the past?
Those are sleepers. You shit.
Yo, Traveling Fool, someone's asking for your StreamYard's link in the chat.
Who's that?
It's at the top.
The damn thing's 10 minutes.
Coda B123 and Musketeer Media.
I don't know who that is, but the link is pinned to the top. So, you know.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, who's that?
Me,
Be warned.
The link is literally pinned
I know
to the top.
them. They're
of the
cool
chat.
people.
Yeah,
they're cool.
I know who he is.
Yeah, we all know who some people are, but a lot
I
of
met them
times.
in person. They're cool.
Hi, Wendy.
Wait. We got Derek coming back up in here right now. What's up, Derek? You coming back?
he messaged like you could do like me.
Derek wants Dave to read him his bedtime story.
Long time no see, brother.
You hadn't have-
To read him a bedtime story.
Wait, we can't hear. We can't hear you. Your audio's crackling.
Don't be
Well,
sad.
20
brother. I
something.
love you.
Wait, what is it, Derek?
I'm trying to get straightened out. Can you hear me now?
No.
No.
Well, we all love you, Derek. We all love you. You know that.
We love you. We just can't hear you.
We're catching about one syllable out of everything you're saying.
You do know that like one of TF's biggest pet peeves that I've only known TF for a very short time is bad audio.
How do you know that?
Exactly.
I could add more bass to mine if you like there.
You're not hearing all that for real.
If you go
You sound
back,
like you're on a ship.
That actually sounded really good. Can you do that again?
dude,
I could have kind of put a beat to that.
It's got a good beat to it.
Derek, we can't hear you, man. That's the problem. Is we are not able to hear you. You're crackling. You're like we can't hear a word.
Well,
you're
I'll
saying.
see you next time. See you next time if you can hear that. I don't know. Bye. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you too, Derek. Love you too, man. Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek. Before you leave, oh shit.
Whoops.
Dadgummit.
At least
Dad,
go to
we
the
both
top
did
of the
that.
submarine, because then we might be able to hear you better.
Right. We all live in Derek's submarine.
Derek submarine. I tell you what, man. I
Pete says he sounds like a Cosby kid. Oh my God, Pete McCall, that's hilarious.
He did.
Careful, we're gonna burn this channel to the ground.
No,
We're
you
not
can't make
careful.
fun of that. You can't make fun of that.
I think that was just funny. I don't give a shit who you are.
Yeah, me too.
Jello pudding pops.
What we gonna do about that, Bubber?
Alexis, you're over there hooking up with XYZ.
What's up, Alexis P? You know, I think the one thing that Alexis P has never done is come on one of our streams. I'm kind of
Yeah, maybe she should.
She's never come on one of our streams here
Show us
before.
your
I don't know
palm
why.
tree.
I think she's scared to come on here. But yeah.
Come on, Alexis. Come on.
Show us the palm tree.
Look at this.
She's in bed.
She's in Florida. Okay, go
All she
outside.
does is show feet, anyways. There's not much to look at besides feet.
What's that? We got my buddy Mike here too. Mike from down there in the Florida Keys. I love Mike. Good to see you, Mike. Always good to see you, man. I hate it that I miss you down there. I really hope one of those people at the Big Chill gave you that beer that I bought for you, because I left money for you. So I really hope they did it. If not, I still bought you a beer. So either way. We got Hollis C. Coon in here as well. What's up, Hollis? Good to see you as always, brother. Always good to see you.
You know what?
I like seeing all these. I like seeing all these people's names come through. Even if you only hang out for a second, it's just nice to see you guys come through.
I've got all
It's
night.
super cool. I like this.
So, what was your updates? Did you have
Yeah, updates, not really a whole lot. It was just kind of like wondering when, like telling people that we were about to like do trivia a lot more now that college football season is over, and just trying to look for, like, from the community, what night was a good night.
Oh, I see.
To do it instead, because we always did it on Sunday night, and I have a lot of people that come in and they complain and send me messages like, hey, 10:30 on Sunday night is a rough time for me to come. And we
That's
were
what
like,
she said.
right. Well, it's always a good time.
7:30.
It's always a good time to come around here. But yeah.
How about 7:30 traveling fools on a Sunday evening?
There's never anything in my life that's going to happen at 7:30.
To your
Oh
trivia.
man, right after supper when they're all like, I don't want to get up.
Too early for me. I'm not going to have fun. It's going to be a time that I can go on there and have a couple adult beverages and come in there and have some fun with it. I don't want to come on here and be boring. I'm not Alex Trebek.
Oh,
but you're close. You're very close to Alex Trebek, sir.
Well, I'm not quite dead yet.
Hi, Brenda. Hi there, Winders. Glad to see y'all come in tonight.
Get your sweater on. Come on.
And Lucy. Hello, Lucy.
Right, I'm not quite dead yet, so.
Your final answer, please.
The new Derek.
Machinius is here. Good to see you, Machinius. Love you, brother. Always good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Good people, man. I like Machinius.
Well, I was trying to find it. He says, hey, Gloria, what's up? I didn't see your other message when you came in, but what's up, Machinius? Always good to see you. We got Lucy here, too, saying, hey, traveling fools, panels, and chat. Good to see you, Lucy, as always. And Freedom.
Can I give one more compliment to how well we can finally see Mr. Duggar? See the man, the myth, the legend, the bear, the New Mexican alien himself.
Man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to be able to function like a semi human in an alien world. You know what I mean?
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
The difference.
I'm really digging it. I listened to a few of my old streams, and you hear me talk like Derek. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh my God, man. I was cursing Jodie Foster because I'm sure he had his company go buy my company. And it was all computer thing as I finally figured it out. The wiring to the computer from the system to the new house, and now a new computer. I think we done fixed it. So
one of my biggest disappointments on YouTube was getting to know Mr. Duggar and loving having Mr. Duggar on streams, and Mr. Duggar moving, going to a new place, and somehow going from his old place to his new place, his computer shit out. Then he comes back and he's like, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what happened to Mr. Duggar? And you can't hear it. It's insufferable to have somebody on a panel that you can't understand a word they're saying. I mean, it's just horrible. But Mr. Duggar's back. He's like a goddamn animal coming back, and I freaking love it.
Yeah, no, thousand times better, clear, everything.
It's a wonderful internet. In fact, there's never been an internet like this before. It's great. It's wonderful. No, I'm seriously just like I'm blessed. It was all gifted to me this is my Christmas present. So, yeehaw, hooray for me! And I need a new pair of earphones though. My earphones broke. So, but other than that, we're gonna go on with it. And maybe put up a few more invasions. That's another channel we could burn.
Burn now. We gotta grow it. You're
I better not, huh? We better find another one.
Going
to pursuit of truth, or something. I don't know. We got. It don't make no sense going on there. I got away with a lot of stuff I shouldn't have.
$20.
Well, and you don't want to burn one that you're trying to build. So it's better to, we can start 1 million YouTube channels and just burn them bastards to the ground, all of them, because we're gonna have to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But again,
can we give a big shout out to my beautiful friend, one of my oldest friends on YouTube, one of my most wonderful people, Southern Stone and Grown, Wendy. I love you. I was getting
she has a new name.
Chat. I was getting to the chat, Wendy. Don't you worry. Where's my puppies? Or my puppy? I only want one puppy.
She does have some nice puppies.
I know.
Don't worry.
She-
Don't worry.
Nice
Don't worry
puppies.
about Wendy.
She has a
Don't
new
worry about
name.
Wendy.
Well, she hasn't sent me a picture of that puppy yet. I said I only wanted to see, and I have not seen yet.
Yeah,
I have
she
not
don't
seen
like to see
any
a
of the puppies, but I'm waiting to see that photo of just one of the puppies. So Wendy, I'm waiting to see that. I even told my wife. I even got my wife's permission to see those puppies. So,
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. I'm
Hold
just waiting, Wendy.
Hold on.
Good
Hold
to
on.
see. Good
Hold
to
on.
see you.
Hold on. Hold
Good
on.
to see you,
I
Wendy. I
got
love
you.
you.
I got you. I got you.
No, that's not what we're talking
No,
about.
Ben, we're actually talking about real fucking dogs, dude. You
See-
My
pervert. You get off
apologies.
our
My
channel.
apologies. My apologies.
Look at that.
So we have a new name for Wendy and I, and our new names are mine's Gutters Swift, and hers is Trailers Pub.
Yeah. Gutter Swift and Trailer Pub. I love it. I love it. You switched it back because I remember Wendy always went by Trailer Swift. That's awesome.
So somebody has made the mistake because they seen my name in chat, and then they were getting ready to say something about Wendy, and so it came out Gutter Swift, and then the whole name came up of Gutter Swift Trailer Pub.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Hey, can we give a big shout out to my buddy Mike down there from South Florida, down there in where I grew up at? He came in here with a super sticker, $20 super sticker. Oh my God. That is absolutely awesome. Love you, Mike. Love you. I really wish you would have been down there. We looked for you. My wife and I literally went to this bar, and stalked the bars that you go to. I almost felt like a creeper just to meet your fucking ass. And I even left a $20 bill to say buy Mike a drink. So I really hope you got it. And thanks so much for coming back to us. This is for you, my friend Mike. I love you, brother. My fellow South Florida Keys friend. I love you.
Oh
At
yeah.
least I got the warning that time, so I could pull my earbuds.
Yeah, I think Mike lives in the only place in the Keys that I can afford to stay. Just saying, not trying to be specific or anything, but I remember driving that. I was like, "What the fuck?"
If you're not trying to be specific, why did you just type his address in the back chat?
It's a bunch of keys, man. They're all too expensive.
Just put it in the main
I was in
chat.
Key West for 1 hour. 1 hour. I got to Key West. I saw the prices. I mean, what the fuck? I'm going back to Naples.
And
It's beautiful down there, though. It is beautiful. Each and every key. Glad to have seen it one time. Kind of bucket list kind of thing. I've been on every piece of the coast from the east side to the west side. Love Florida.
And as the machinist, who let Ben and Sam in here? What the fuck? Fuck you, machinist. I run this bitch.
Oh,
was it?
I don't
Machinist?
think
Put it
so,
bold
but
teeth.
you know,
I'm sorry, Machinist. I read that
that's
wrong.
a pretty bold statement there, pal.
Wait, what do we got going on? What do we got going on?
Rock and roll.
We don't have anybody being like
No. Machine is just asked how did Ben get in here, and Ben said he runs this shit. So, and he does. I understand.
Yeah, Ben runs it into the ground.
The ground.
Ben's trying to burn this one to the ground.
If we're gonna burn, if we are going to voluntarily burn channels to the ground,
not this.
I'm going to help.
Not this.
Yeah, not this channel though. We'll make new channels.
Well, I vote TPR. We should bring that channel down. TPR.
Hey, look at this. We got John Wiggs in here too. What's up, John Wiggs? Good to see you.
Oh hell, John Wiggs.
Oh,
I guarantee John Wiggs is wearing some like acid wash jeans from the 1980s, and they are tight rolled to the T. So good to see you, John Wiggs. Always good to see you.
And if you ever need one, John Wiggs is a professional stalker. So if you have somebody that needs to be stalked, just call John.
And look at this. Look at this. We got another YouTube. We got another YouTube celebrity popping in here. Maui Howie coming in here from Thailand. What's up, Maui Howie? Another great freaking channel to follow. Maui does the best live streams. He walks around, shows you around Thailand. He does all kinds of short videos. He does. I love everybody. Make
Fun
sure
channel, fun
sub
channel.
up Maui Howie. Jesus Christ! If you're not subbed to Maui Howie, then you just ain't my friend. Maui Howie, drop your link in there, please. I can't do everything at once. Or Ahmad, drop Maui Howie's link in there, please. I love his live streams. Maui Howie does a weekly wherever he's at in Thailand, and he takes you for an hour tour of Thailand and talks to the chat and talks to the thing. He's a super cool guy. I love the guy. I've got a Maui Howie t-shirt upstairs he sent to me. I absolutely love it. Maui Howie's cool as shit. Gloria, you are on the freaking ball. You are the best mod. Okay, Gloria, you will always be a mod on my channel. Jesus Christ. I don't know how anybody does that so fast, but you are awesome.
I know. I was just about to type it in, and she's already done it.
I was too. I'm like, okay, well, hell.
Gloria
She got it.
Psychic. I don't know. She's already got the shit going on. Gloria, you are freaking awesome.
I'm a better guest than I am a mod.
I'm a mod on so many channels, and I'm the worst mod in the world.
I'm apparently the angriest mod in the world, but I'm like, hey man, I just do whatever the owner tells me to.
Gloria rocks.
I know Gloria
Really?
is already going.
You do?
Not even
Well, the next time you're on my live TPR, I want you to do everything that I tell you to do.
It
You
helps
realize
when
my
you
wife
guys
is listening. You know that, right?
I might do that.
So she don't care. She'll just want to watch.
I'm good with watching. I mean,
She'll ask me to look at her toes and compare them with mine.
that holds everything up.
She's half asleep, but she's still listening because like she keeps sending me private messages. So,
hey, as long as you're getting messages. Hey, let's do something fun here. Gloria is like the ultimate mod, so here's the link to Gloria's channel. Everybody sub up Gloria. Go over there and sub up Gloria. She's like 75, so she's like 74 subscribers, something like that. Everybody jump over there and sub up Gloria. So if she ever wants to start a channel, she's got a base. There it is right there. There's the link to Gloria's channel. Make sure you sub her up too.
I'm almost done.
I mean, if she's the ultimate mod, you might as well sub her up. Come on. Jump in there, guys.
she's
Everybody
so
go
fast.
and
Is
sub
she
her up.
actually human?
I can't say enough good things about Gloria. She'd kill me if I did. My favorite nurse. Oh, nurse.
Oh, not the big ass.
I put her to 77.
He kind of looks like Ben.
Gloria says she's real, but that's exactly what an AI robot would say too. So.
Absolutely.
I am real.
We're not falling for it.
An AI robot would say I am real. It wouldn't say I'm real. So
no, that's the thing. It's artificial intelligence. They're using
It's
contractions
learning.
to sound more human.
Sound like Commander Data from Star Trek: The Next Generation. You'll be.
I am real.
Sorry.
that was pretty specific. That was pretty specific.
Hey, can you post Gloria's link in the private chat?
Well,
Dave's gonna burn his nose.
Yeah, if you need it in the private, I can do that as well.
I missed the link.
Yeah, I mean it's in there, but I can get you in a private chat. I don't know.
Private dancer.
Look at that. I'm a critical care nurse. That's a brutal job.
Oh, I see.
That's
So-
exactly
so
what a
thank you
bot
for
would
doing
say.
that.
A bot would say.
That's wow.
Botch.
Oh no, there's the private chat. All right, here you go. Here you go. Gloria's link right there. There you go, buddy. It is in the private chat as well. Private chat, Gloria's link. Make sure you send that.
Hey, yeah, there's the professional AI dolls. Hey, John Wiggs, he says AI speaks urban.
Urban. Okay, let's find
It
Urban
is the real
Dictionary.
deal, mofo.
Hey, and like I said before, everybody type in hashtag Team Fools. You'll get a $10 gift certificate to the topqualityshirts.com. And you can build those up as you go along. This is just a random stream where we really didn't plan to give away anything. But if you want one, type in hashtag Team Fools into the chat.
And
and we'll
also,
be entered
Traveling
into the
Full
giveaway.
said it was going to be a quick live, but that failed.
Yeah, well, there's only 8, so I mean, your odds are really good. Hashtag Team Fools. Type it in there.
He's not giving one to everyone. It is a gift for one person.
Oh, for every country. It's a gift for every country.
No, and if you are outside of the United States, we'll give you that $10 and like something else. But I mean, hashtag Team Fools right there. We've only got a few entries in there, so your odds of winning are really good. There's 30 people watching right now. If you have not, don't Silent J, no space between Team Fools. I will type it in exactly what it needs to say. It is hashtag TEAMFOOLS right there. Hashtag Team Fools, just like that. It doesn't have to be capital. It doesn't have to be lowercase. Just type in hashtag Team Fools, one word, and you're going in there. If you're outside of the States, we'll figure out a way to get that $10 to you. But if you're in the States, you're going to get a $10 gift certificate to topqualityshirts.com. So make sure you type that in if you're interested.
How many times are we allowed to enter?
Only one. It's only registering one.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing right here. I'll present it right here just so everybody can see it. Share screen right here. Giveaway tool, blah, blah, blah. Share. Here it is. Hashtag Team Fools. You see it right there up on your screen. We only have 12 entries into this. 12 entries. So hashtag Team Fools. 12 entries. Let's go.
Keep it at 12 entries.
Right. The less people that actually do it, the better off you are.
And if you get a Teens Fool t-shirt, it's guaranteed to go up in value.
Exactly. It's going nowhere up from here, guys.
It makes great toilet paper if you ran out of toilet paper.
There's another person looking for Derek's job.
Yep. Bye, James.
And let's get the thing from Machinist right there. Machinist has gotten a Team Fools t-shirt. Machinist, is the Team Fools t-shirt nice? Can you vouch for it? Machinist has received one. So
stand up and preach, Machinist, of the value of the Team Fools t-shirt.
Machinist has seen a Team Fools t-shirt. He owns one. He's worn one on his streams before. So it's not a bullshit t-shirt. So.
Very comfy. They breathe.
Yeah. They're fitted. We'll give away a $10 gift certificate to topqualityshirts.com. So you can go on there and pick whatever you want. I mean, that won't buy you a t-shirt, but you win 2. Yeah, you can get a t-shirt. So if not, you can save $10 on a t-shirt. Yeah, it's a fucking gimmick, okay? Yeah, I'm giving you $10 towards something.
Damn, you're fucking up the whole sales plan here.
Yeah, if you don't order nothing, that's your own fault. If you're too cheap to spend $10 your own money to get to get a $20 t-shirt, then yeah, that's on you.
Wow.
See, Gutters, I told her she was still alive.
But did she hear me?
Oh yeah, I imagine.
You should add some Traveling Full stickers if they can do it, man. Traveling Full stickers.
Yeah, we could get some stickers in there as well. Well, we're building the store. Joey Foster, thank God to him, he's doing all the store stuff.
Right on.
He's keeping that going. It's really fun, man. All hail to Joey Foster.
That is cool.
Yeah. And Joey runs a tight ship. Hey, look, we have a cool person that I've never heard of before. That looks, his name is 40on3. I've never heard of this person before. And they're creepily showing me just their head. They're gone. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna put them on. Well,
that could have been my friend. I sent my friend your link.
Yeah. I don't know who that was, but they ran
away. Were they bald?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you say they were showing their bald head.
No, they were just showing like a creepy background, like thing floating around with the head floating there, Oh. I was going to put up an overlay and let them come on, I like talking to those people. It's kind of fun. We kept a porn bomber on here one night for like an hour.
Long time.
And we had a conversation with the forever, and I know that's what they were trying to do. And this person and they kept saying, why can't we all see each other's faces? Like they kept trying to like bait me into it. I'm like, dude. And we kept them talking for like an hour. It was pretty funny.
Oh, Traveling Fools, that was my friend. He's cool. that just came up.
I don't know. I just asked him what was going on, and he went away really quick. I didn't mean it. You heard what I said?
He's new to StreamYards.
Right. Well,
he's a cool guy. I knew him from Tiny Chat.
Tiny Chat.
It's the same thing that we're doing. A bunch of random people that chat.
I kind of
chat.
remember.
Well, tell them to like come into the the comment section for a minute and stuff, and get to know the people, before they just pop up out of nowhere and we have no idea who they are. That would be like a good start to getting to know people. Just saying.
He might have went as Martin. I think his name might have went as Martin.
Only if your name is John Wiggs do you get the handcuffs.
Yeah, John Wiggs. Yeah, you can choose the handcuffs instead. I have to get Joey to get on that. Maybe there can be some like fluffy traveling fools handcuffs that come in there. That might be kind of a cool thing. They might sell
that. Like that is something I would like my logo on.
Right.
Hi, Wendy. Trying to get that in there.
You could put those on your shiny balls.
Oh,
shiny. That's too much work.
I'm liking her so much.
I know Gutters is awesome. Gutters and I have become good friends over the past couple of months. She said, I love Gutters. She's cool as shit. I love Gutters.
It's funny because on that
my buddy that tried to cam up, he had the Mr. Deed stunt there. He had the Blackfoot.
No, this was a dude. This was a dude with like no man. This was like totally different. Yeah, I got to be careful who I bring up here. I'm not bringing up any random people. Just so you know. I mean, there's been okay. Let me just go on and say this. There's been 2 or 3 people who have tried to come up on the stream already that I have just ignored because I know that it's just people trying to with the names. I can read the names. That one I almost thought might have been a normal person, but yeah, there's been 3 other people that have come into the back room. I know their intentions, and they're not getting through. So don't waste your fucking time.
They're naughty people.
I just wish they would use some kind of not male porn. Okay, no.
What?
Wait, what's that? Say come again.
I said not male porn. They would use women instead of oh man, they're porn bombers, right?
Well, it's horrible, and I'm not you don't even say let's not even say the word. Let's just say P-bomb. All right, let's just say that.
Oh man, sorry, I don't know the rules. I should have emailed you.
I don't know the rules either, but YouTube changes them every day, so let's just be careful.
Yeah, and they punish you in the past. So
right.
What are rules?
I got that on Facebook. I got put in Facebook jail.
Yeah, rules are meant to be broken. You didn't know that when you're meant to be broken.
I was
but it was a picture I put up 12 years ago, and I'm like, really? You're coming after me about this now? Like, what?
I was put in jail. I was put in Facebook jail so many times. He just finally gave up on me. I would literally email him. I would not email him, private message him, and Zuckerfucker. And that's of course how I would address him, because he just makes me absolutely sick. So and it irritates me that they censor so much. So I was thoroughly annoyed, and I would be in jail all the time, and they finally just gave up on me, and now they never send me to jail.
Yeah.
I've got a channel on Facebook that I created, and it was one talking about, and I mean, there's 30, 40, like an insane amount of people. We used to put up posts, and it would get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views, and then it went to 0. And I said, fuck Facebook. I'm never going. I still have the channel, but I don't ever even post on there anymore, because it was a few friends of mine, and we created this channel. It was political conspiracy, blah blah blah, and the elections happened, and I mean the channel went huge and on Facebook, and then all of a sudden it went from getting 100,000 views, 200, everything you post, to 7 views. It was like, okay, well, I'm not even wasting my time here anymore. So
yeah. And that may be what they've done. That's why I never get in trouble anymore, because it never gets shown to anybody to get told on. So
we haven't posted on there in a year. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't even care about it anymore. Just burn it to the ground, let it go. But it's still there. I still do have it, but it'll never change. I mean, it is what it is.
I almost post just for the haters that I know are still there, and
All right, I gotta run real fast. I gotta get up fucking early.
Ben, you could stand to run a couple. Ben, you could stand to run a couple miles there, fatty.
Are you gonna just run out of the room, or?
Oh, here's your F word. Go fuck yourself.
Love you, Ben. Hey, man. Let me say something to Ben real fast. Ben, I've enjoyed the shit out of getting to know you and being a friend with you. I value your friendship very, very much, and I mean that like in all seriousness. Happy New Year, my brother.
Yeah, minus him not showing to Georgia to do the exploration this last September when I was there.
You can't call me up and tell me you're 700, 600 miles away and be like, oh, you're in the same state as I am.
I was an hour away.
You were not. You were like 6 hours away, dude.
Dick.
So, yeah.
You're a dick.
You're a dick.
Yeah. All right, Ben. I love you, Ben. I'm going to kick you out like I did.
No, if he was dick, he'd treat him nice.
Yeah, kick me out.
All right,
Jerry.
see you, Ben.
Bye.
Woohoo! I mean, bye.
Look at this. We got Friction Vixen. Wouldn't she be a great replacement for Ben?
There you go.
Oh my God.
Damn it, Friction. You would be a great replacement for Ben. Why don't you just jump up on here, Friction, and replace Ben? That would be cool. The link is pinned to the top, courtesy of Cowboys Mosh.
The only problem with Vixen is she doesn't have a body in the freezer like Ben does. Oh, we're not supposed to talk about Sam. Never mind.
There is nothing wrong with Friction, and you don't know her body count, sir.
I don't want to know her body count.
I'm talking about in the
like to be
freezer.
alive.
Oh, that's too funny. And Mr. Duggar didn't even mean it that way. That's what makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Sorry, Friction didn't mean it that way. I hope you understand. I'm an old man and I have CRS. I can't remember shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I miss having these late night things. These are so much fun. Even if nobody, we don't do these very often anymore, but it's so much fun hanging out with you guys. It's so much fun.
Mr. Duggar's the guy that goes, oh, could you help me across the street? Oh, dang, I'm falling.
Beat the grass, your ass. I'm
I almost told Nate this earlier when he was talking about like picking up women and stuff like that. And I'm not going to lie, my friends have made fun of me about this in the past, but years ago, chivalry is dead. I have, and not anymore. I'm a happily married man. I don't do these kind of things anymore. But you know what would get you like to meet any girl that you could ever possibly meet is, okay, you pull up to a gas station. And you see this girl getting out, and she's cute. She's getting out of the gas station, and you're pumping gas. And you just walk up and be like, hey, you're way too cute to be doing that by yourself. Let me do that for you. And you pump her gas and strike up a conversation. I don't care who the fuck you are. You can tell me I'm dumber than shit, but it works every fucking time.
No. She'll say, "What are you doing, man?"
Yeah,
that has never happened to me. My friends used to laugh at me. They'd be like, "You pick up all your women at the gas station." And I'm like, "You damn right I do," because it worked every fucking time. You walk up and you just be like, you throw some trash away, and the trash can is halfway between the pumps. You say, "What are you doing? You're way too cute to be doing that. What the hell? Give me that, girl." Yeah, and you pump their gas, and you know what? Most of them, 99.9% of the time, they're going to sit there and go, okay, this guy's funny. He's got a goddamn sense of humor. If you can keep a girl laughing, you can make her interested in you. And I don't care what you fucking look like. If you can keep her laughing and
Oh.
say some funny shit, you can keep her laughing and she will like you and she will be nice to you. And as
that's
long
just
as you
about-
are a nice person, that is a 100%
Oh,
fact.
how much
Keep 'em
money is
laughing.
on the bank card? What about the bank card?
I ain't paying for her fucking gas. I'm just pumping it.
Fuck that. She can walk.
I'm sorry, my speaker's cut out. You said you were pumping her. What?
He's pumping. He's pumping. He's pumping. He's pumping. Who cares what he's pumping? He's just pumping.
He said something like gas or ass. I don't know which one he was talking about.
Right.
Pumping her
And-
ass.
hey, ass, gas, or grass, nobody rides for free. You know?
And as far as keeping
Meat,
women laughing, why
good
do you
hot
think I
dogs,
never
and
wear
beer.
pants?
I agree, John. The gas station is the meeting place right there, you know.
It's where you
Oh,
meet
hell.
people. The grocery store,
Yeah, I
the
was
gas
going
station. You know, look at this. We got
right?
the beautiful Friction
No,
Vixen
it's
coming in
not.
here right now.
Hello.
I'll
It's
be
not.
here. There's a decent looking.
I was just showing that it is me, but I will have to say that for me, the gas station was absolutely the worst place that I would ever want to meet somebody.
Okay.
I don't give a shit if you're telling. I don't give a shit if you're telling.
Diesel or some Vegas?
Friction
I'm
comes
like,
in and
what?
just
And I'm
blows
like,
that
dude,
theory.
I'm just trying to pump my gas and get the hell out of here, and you're trying to come and pull like.
Unless you're paying for my gas, get off my fucking gas pump.
Okay. I'm gonna rephrase this. I'm gonna rephrase this scenario for you ladies. Okay. I'm gonna rephrase this scenario. You're sitting in your car in Friction. I don't want to catch no hell about this because your old man gets an exception. But I'm gonna rephrase this whole scenario for you. So you got these people pulling up to a gas station. There's a guy sitting in the passenger seat, and there's a woman sitting in the driver's seat. She gets out of the fucking car to go pump gas while this piece of shit. Now, Friction, this does not apply to you, okay? And she gets out of the car and starts pumping gas while this fucking piece of shit guy is sitting in the goddamn thing. Now, at these times when I was doing this, I was driving a hot fucking Porsche, getting out of the fucking car, pumping my gas, and I could walk up and say, hey, you shouldn't be doing that by yourself. What the fuck is that piece of shit doing in there? And you know what? They would always fucking take that home. And the next time you ran into them at the gas station in a small town where you're always seeing these people, well, you know what? That girl's fucking, yeah, it's as easy as a phone number. You're fucking done. It's a done deal. So I'm sorry, but that's a fucking fact. That's a fucking fact. Take it away from me if you want to try.
Dating plans are brought to you by Traveling Pools.
Take it away from me if you want to try.
I'm just telling you history, so you know, take it away.
Probably
if you
the
want.
car traveling.
History for some people doesn't work for others.
Yeah,
Just
well,
saying.
next time you need some gas,
And everybody's
hey,
different.
Friction, next time you need your gas pump, just let me know.
Just let me know. I look you up.
Oh man, that took an Albuquerque turn.
I'll come right on over and pump her up for you.
You look like you need 93 octane, baby.
Yes, sir.
You need any air in your tires?
I'll even check your blinker fluid.
You want me to check the dipstick?
Hey, while you're at it, why don't you change up the box spring?
Check your oil and battery.
That's naughty.
You kids. I grew up in the days of full service. I pumped some gas for some women. Yeah. Old, young, it didn't matter. Yeah, full service before
Did you check their dipstick?
You pulling up to Dave Brown's gas station, and it's like going dong dong. You're running over that air-filled fucking
Clear
thing that rings
pumps,
the
you
bell.
can see the gas in.
Oh, man,
Remember the tube? Remember the tube back in the day?
Yes, and you
had to
stomped on
pump
it.
up. Yeah, you could step on it.
Yep.
You could do whatever.
And then you get in trouble.
The glass tube.
Yeah, it was like put that rubber hose.
No,
that
the
would run
rubber
across-
tube.
Air.
Yeah, it was a rubber hose.
Like
Filled up.
ball bearing in it.
Yeah, you fill that thing up and it would ring the bell, because you were stepping on it.
Yep, and they'd come out and say, "Would you please fucking knock it off?"
Okay, just tell
Talk
those
about
over there, man.
pumping some
Angry
ass,
people,
and the
angry
chat goes wild.
Up a little gas and ass. I don't know.
I've only had that experience once when I was in Missouri, and that was the only time that I was at a pump where they had somebody actually come out and pump our gas, and I was pregnant at the time, and it was snowing and icy, And I got out from my ex's grandma, and she was like, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Close the door back. You don't know who's out there." And what? And she goes, "Just wait for the man to come up." And I said, "What are you talking about?" And some guy came up and he's like, "You want the full service, ma'am?" Full service of what?
Did you say no?
She's like, "This is the gas." She goes, "This is the gas station." I said, "I know what this is. I'm not stupid." She goes, "This is where they serve you at the gas station." She goes, "You've never had this?" Like, I guess California got rid of that a long time ago.
Now, there's nothing better than full service gas station. I mean, that's a thing of the past, but like you go to Asia, like everything's full service gas station still. You go to these other countries, everything's still first full service gas station. It's so nice. You just pull up and they do the shit for you. Nothing pisses me off more in the world than seeing some woman and I don't care what she looks like or anything like that, but if you see some woman and some dude pull up to the gas station, he's on his phone, blah, blah, blah. And like I said, Friction, don't give me your exception. Don't give me your exception. But when the woman's getting out and walking over and pumping the gas while this piece of shit fucking dude is sitting there on his phone or doing whatever while she goes in there and gets out and has to pump the gas. Chivalry is not dead in this world. No woman should have to be fucking doing that while a man's standing there next to her. That's just bullshit.
Where this
you
discussion
wouldn't
started
last,
at,
you wouldn't
chivalry.
last a day here. You would not.
I'll
You would be in
last a
jail
day
so
where I
fast.
go. Nah, fuck
No,
that.
no, I guarantee you, because all one woman
Either
has to
way,
say
I'd
is,
get
"I'm
laid.
offended."
Either way,
No,
I'd
you
get
wouldn't.
laid.
You wouldn't. That's the thing. You don't know.
No, Bobo,
Canada
don't
is
do
so
it.
backward now. She'd be
That was
like,
a
"I'm
joke.
offended,"
That was a
and
joke.
then
Come
there
on,
would be
think
a
about it.
SWAT team. Like you'd be in
Yeah,
jail.
well, I'm
Your
glad I
life is
live in
over.
the South where manners are still respected. So,
Oh gosh, you can't do anything here, man. Like our gas stations, it's a little booth with 3-inch thick bulletproof glass, and you don't talk to the attendant unless something's on fire. You have to pay at the pump. You have to deal with the computer. You don't talk to a human. If you look at another human being and they get offended, you can go to prison.
why do
It's like
people live in places like that? Jesus Christ.
it wasn't like that about 7 years ago. I won't go into the glorious leader's name, but yeah.
Did you
that's where
just say that if you look at somebody, you can go to prison?
you can get arrested for stalking? Yes.
I'd be fucked.
Man,
Yeah,
I can't
that's
go to
what
the
I'm
beach
saying.
No,
anymore.
y'all don't understand. I just got this crazy eye.
Right.
You keep your head down. You don't look at nobody.
There you go,
Oh my gosh. I make people talk to me. Like when I go to the store and they're doing that shit, I'm like, hello, excuse me.
Okay, let me tell you all a funny story. I'll tell you all a funny story. What's up, Will? Hey, Will, jump on here with us, Will. I'd love to hear your take on this. Will, jump on here. I love you, brother. Will's a young college kid, Notre Dame fan. I would love to hear Will's take on this from the college kid's perspective. But my wife, okay, this is so funny because my wife is like, I mean, she's from, Indonesia. She's from like, she's so innocent when it comes to so many things. And I love that about her. But at the same time, she comes out of the grocery store the other day. So she goes in there, she comes out, she was laughing about buying cucumbers. And she's like, oh my God, what the hell happened? So she's standing there and dude, I swear to God, it was like Animal House. It was like fucking Animal House. And she comes out and she's laughing at me. She's like, I'm so embarrassed. And I'm like, what happened? She's like, well, I'm standing there and I'm trying to find the cucumbers and they're all little and they're all these things. So I asked the people, I'm like, why are all the cucumbers so little? This guy says, well, I know where the big cucumbers are. I don't even blame the guy. I even told her, I'm like, Jesus Christ, how could somebody not make the joke?
Hey, Traveling Fools, are you sure you're not talking about Belvie? She loves her cucumbers.
I know it goes back to that too, but it was so funny. She came out so embarrassed. She was like, she didn't mean it that way. I know my
Bless her heart.
so innocent, she was like just sitting there. She comes out, she's like, oh my God, I made an ass out of myself. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You don't talk about the size of cucumbers in the grocery store, baby. There's so many movies that have been made about this. She's like, I don't know. I'm like, God.
Well, and there's people like me. If you say something like that, I can't look the other way. I have to say something.
Wasn't there
Of
a
course,
scene in
me
The
too.
Graduate?
I'd be the person like, Will, like I'm not, I don't blame the person who said it. I laughed so hard. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, oh man.
They had a scene in Animal House
Right.
when he picked up the dean's wife at
Right,
the grocery store.
exactly. Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
no getting away
Bless
from
her
that.
heart. Oh my God.
And she was like, "Oh, the cucumbers are so little. Why are all the cucumbers so little?" She's like,
It
talking to
wants
these
the
people.
big pickle.
Right. So she was like, "This guy made this joke, and everybody started laughing." And I'm like,
Okay,
"Baby,
Lenny, she wants the big
you
pickle.
can't talk about the size of cucumbers in the grocery store."
Holy crap.
Yeah, I had to explain it to her. It was it was funny though.
I'd have died.
You know.
I'd have died on the spot. I'd have absolutely just died on the spot if I'd have heard that.
Me too. I would have told the
I'd
same
have
joke.
shit my
to
pants.
them.
That was the funniest thing I ever heard right there.
All right, Will, welcome in, Will. You're looking quite dapper tonight, my friend.
Willie, how are you, babe?
Doing good, Mr. Duggar. Doing good.
Good to see you, friend. Good to see you.
I mean, if she said that to me, I'd be like, hey, let's not talk. Hey, we could talk about this after the store, and then I would give her the talk. I'd say, let's not talk about
Will would have taken it. Will would have been waiting in the parking lot, is what he's saying.
He said, "Oh yeah, I had the
Showing her the big cucumbers. That
Oh my gosh.
So Will would have been waiting in the parking lot. So he's more that kind of guy.
Oh wow.
I'm not saying I don't get the humor. I just where I live, you just can't do anything anymore.
And where do you live? So I make sure I don't ever go there.
No shit.
Alberta. Southern Alberta.
Oh,
Alberta.
you're talking about the communist country above us. Okay, I understand.
Yes.
Yeah, cheers from Ottawa, man.
You betcha.
God bless all the people in Canada.
Yeah.
Yes. So let me ask Will. Will, what is it like to be? Will, you're early 20s, right?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Right. So what is it like to be like a young single man trying to pick up chicks in this world? Like how does that even go? Are you like scared all the time, or how does this work?
I've gotten better.
But I mean, you have to walk on eggshells or what? I mean,
You got to walk confidence, Bubs. You
Yeah.
no, I'm looking
Not
at
an
it. I'm looking at it
outfit.
from his point of view, Mr. Duggar. Like, do you feel like you have to walk on eggshells and things like that? Like you're afraid of like offending people? Or
Well, I've got a pretty good filter.
Yeah,
That's
don't
cool.
say anything
Go-
creepy like
Yeah.
As long as you get the score, you can put
Rule
up with
one.
some stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh
I
my-
mean, I was I don't know, in our New Year's Eve we went to the Jungle Room, which is like a club. And I was doing all
see
right.
Dave perk up right there.
See, I called it. I said, be the gorilla in the room, baby. I said, be noticeable. Talk with confidence. You'd be surprised what it'd get you.
Mm-hmm.
Just talk to
But
them
like
you-
me and a girl, we were dancing with each other, and then a couple minutes later, my friend was making out, and I'm like, "Gosh darn it, man!"
Damn it, Jim! You missed the sign.
You sound
I
like
thought I had her for a second there.
What did she need? A little neon blinking sign on her forehead, going, "Yeah, it's time, big boy.
Yeah.
I'm hot now."
Mhm.
just go talk.
But in high school, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it in high school.
No, obviously.
I had
Me
no
neither.
self confidence in high school.
Me neither. Like zero.
But I think you can tell that
negative
I'm
10.
like a super shy person too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could never talk to a girl. They're weird and they have germs.
You take
Girl
that
germs
back.
can kill you.
All women are in the friend zone. Like,
Oh my God, you poor
I've
Jim.
given up. I gave up.
Yeah, I tell you, I need to take y'all fishing. That's all there is to it. Explain shit to you. I got some explaining to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, it's really simple. You'll never understand women. Just go ahead and accept it. Put on a good face and go in there and try your best shot. Take your shot. You're never gonna catch a good girl unless you take a shot. You know, you can sit there. You're not going to get to dance unless you get up and ask her.
Oh
to
no!
dance.
Who knows? So now we're getting joined by.
You gotta pump her gas.
Wait a minute. So now we have Will's sidekick coming in here to tell Will how to pick up chicks. So
here it is. Was this the one making out with the chick?
Let's hear
What is
from
going
Jeffrey.
on? I thought we were going to be talking about Miami.
Now we have Will from his Jeffrey from his dorm room. Where are you at, Jeffrey?
Just in a room, a bedroom.
Right, a dorm room, though. Right, no.
Somewhere in Eastern Australia.
You're in college, right?
Possibly soon. Yeah, it could be.
I mean, you're not. Yeah, how old are you, Jeffrey?
Like 19.
Okay, you're above 18, so I'll leave you.
Like 19 or 19?
Right. I just want to
Hey,
make
you're
sure.
legal age to drink in Canada, man. Welcome.
Right. As long as you're 18, years old, Jeffrey is like one of the most knowledgeable college football people. He's almost fucking annoying, but here he is right now. So welcome in, Jeffrey. Good to see you. As long as you're of age.
I'm like 39.
I like these guys. I like Will and Jeffrey. Are coming in here. No, wait a minute. So we have Will and Jeffrey who do a show together. They're coming in here and they're like, God damn it, we got to find out how to pick up chicks. Well, let's join this stream. So welcome in, guys. You are in the right place. We're going to tell you exactly how you pick up chicks. Let's just keep this going. You might get slapped 50,000 times, but you're going to get laid once. So
we were teaching you how to pick up chicks at gas stations.
Yeah, take it from this guy up here. He's going to tell you everything you need to know.
Well, if you're in West Virginia, you walk up to her, look her straight in the eye, and go, "Nice tooth."
Nice tooth.
I mean, that sounds accurate.
Just to compliment her on her teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, you have teeth. Oh, that's nice.
Teeth
to
is
see.
plural.
Oh, you have teeth.
You tell her nice tooth. You know.
I'm sure there's a lot of people in West Virginia that have more than one tooth.
Nope. No. Yeah. If they do,
He said, "Oh, you have teeth."
I'm going to say one thing. I'm going to say one thing about this Jeffrey guy. I do honestly expect Jeffrey to be on ESPN one day because he is probably one of the most like. It's not that it annoys me, Jeffrey. It's just that you're so goddamn knowledgeable at such a young age about so many damn things. I mean, this kid's a genius. He's a very smart person. He has a way of talking into the microphone. He has, he's got it figured out at such a young age. He is a very talented young talent coming into this world, and I give you big credit on that, Jeffrey. And you know, every time you go live, I see you, I'm always coming in there and supporting you. So. You sir are a great person. Will is a sidekick. It's a great person. I mean, even like when you see like those fat girls go out or like the hot chick goes out to go get a date, they always have the FFPP. It's called the Fat Friend Protection Plan. I like the fact that you bring a Will along with you for that. So you're doing good thing.
I appreciate that. I think Will's a little better than that, though.
I know. I love Will. I'm always giving him hell.
But I appreciate that. I mean, I try. I love talking sports, and maybe one day in my lifetime, Miami will be back. Maybe.
No, give up on that. Go ahead and give up on that.
At least we have Mr. Duggar. At least we have female cheerleaders. You're a Texas A&M fan.
Yeah. I one day we're going to get an actual girl as a cheerleader. But I do have a real breaking news event. My coach is still fired.
Right, exactly.
But they're paying him what, $76 million? Fire me.
I know. So Wendy's like, FFPP, yeah, it's a Fat Friend Protection Plan. Everybody knows that. The hot chicks always took out the one fat friend so they could say when it's time to go home and get them out of the thing. You know, I mean, that's an old school thing. All you women know about that. Come on, Wendy, you know about that. The FFPP.
One thing, cheers to Traveling Fools for a great panel. Big ups.
James Ottawa, great to see you, man. Are you heading out on us, man?
No, I see you cracked open a beer. I was just giving you cheers, man.
Oh, cheers. Cheers to you too, James Ottawa. Cheers to you.
I am heading out though. So thanks for letting me on.
Well, thanks a lot, Jeffrey. You run off to one hot chick on the panel.
There you
No,
go.
I just gotta get.
I know, Gutters. I'm just
What a
teasing.
confidence booster.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks. Nice going, buddy.
Jeffrey, you'll get laid. Don't worry about it. You're good to go.
No,
Don't worry about
he
it.
won't. No, he won't.
If nothing more, you got Rosie Palm and her 4 sisters. You're good.
Depends on the penis size, man. It all depends
Jeffrey
on the
is a
penis
stud.
size.
He will
And you know
have
what, buddy?
Inches.
If you sit on that hand till it goes to sleep, it'll feel like a stranger. She'll
Yep,
be all right.
the stranger. Oh, come on with the stranger. I love Gutters Pub. Gutters Pub's one of the sweetest, nicest ladies in the world.
This
I love her to
stream is
death.
insane. I love
My
it.
admiration just went way up for
You
Gutters.
never know what you're gonna see at a stream. You never know what's gonna when you hop into a TF stream. You never know what's gonna
That's
happen.
why I
which
almost
is what
did. You
makes-
told me to stay in chat. I'm glad I came on, man. But this
We're just getting started, Jeffrey. We're just getting
Underground,
started.
You've been live for 3 hours.
No.
Well, it was just supposed to be a quick stream, so you see what you people did to me. This is all your fault, not mine. So, Gutters Pub, if you got to run,
The wife's going to be giving traveling.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying, James. Gutters Pub, if you do have to run, I do love you, sweetheart.
I got 1 beer left, man. I'm good.
Well, thanks. Gutters. Tell everybody why they should sub you up, because you are awesome.
Yeah.
Why they should sub me up? Well, I'm basically a freedom speech channel. That's what I'm all about, is everybody coming and hanging out and being able to say what they want to say. And of course, this next year it's going to be a little different. So got to make a few changes on, otherwise I won't have a channel, but we're just going to mix it up with some rumble. So, but yeah.
It's time to rumble.
Yeah,
That's right.
Can somebody drop Gutters on Gutters?
I got it. I just got it. Gave Gutters a sub.
All right.
Thank you.
And look at that. Will's on. God damn, these kids are so fucking smart. That would take me like 5 minutes.
We love Gutters Pub. We just
There was
love
a
her.
time when I didn't know how to do anything on the internet.
Right. I still
I know how
don't.
to do some things.
I just know how to create havoc. But Gutters Pub is absolutely awesome. She's a dear friend of mine. We've created another channel that you gotta follow Gutters Pub too. I'll find out what that channel is. But yeah, Bobby Bag of Donuts and me and Gutters Pub and Shizzy, we got a hell of a channel that will probably only last about 2 weeks because we're gonna burn it to the fucking ground. But
That's
it's
right.
gonna be really fun. Make sure you sub up to
The roof.
yeah, it's
The
gonna be fun.
roof is on fire.
Love you, Gutters.
Yes. Thanks so much. Love ya. You guys have a good stream.
All right.
Ah,
See
we
you
will.
later.
Rock on. Got a
Good night.
Have a good one.
Bye,
Cheers.
sweetie.
She's such an awesome lady. I love
Really
Gutters Pub.
I wish I could be your guys' ages again, man. I had some awesome times.
Yeah.
I know we got these 2 young guys
I'm not
here,
far off of you guys. I'm 33.
college kids.
Me and
coming
Will
in.
just don't even know what to do but laugh at everything you gotta say, man.
Well, that's the
all we're
funny
doing.
thing. I mean, yeah, you don't know what to think about. To think
I
about
just
us
want to be
old.
traveling
You know
stage
what?
again.
Traveling
You just want
goals,
to be
you know
my
what you
age
should
I
again?
would love to be 20
Yeah, that would help.
again, man.
Be a good start.
And we can work our way down. I just want to be Godless's age again.
45.
Wallace is in his 50s.
I know Godless. You can say I want to be James's age again.
30,
Hell, I'd be happy to be Tucker's age.
33. Let's go.
I know we're working our way down. I'm 40. Almost 48. We're
Son,
working our way down.
how you doing, son?
Damn.
I don't know. How's it going, Graham?
My grandkids
Well, I
does
think
a podcast.
Mr. I think Mr. Duggar.
Let me tell you how it's going there,
Will.
youngin.
Whatever.
Mr. Duggar's got it made.
Let me tell you something.
I might not have much longer to live, but I don't know if I want to live in this shit anymore. I'm gonna tell you straight up, you people are fucking nuts. The younger people nowadays, there's some good ones out there. I'm not giving up on
Me
all
and
of
Will.
them, but there's some of them. We got Will and we got this young man Jeffrey here. I think they're keepers. They're going to make it. They can take it with a grain of salt because it's how they're trained into society as they came up. I mean, it's a whole different world. I mean, I was there before color TV. I was there before a phone.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Phone.
I was 15 years old when I got the first TV in my bedroom, and it was like a 12 by 12 black and white TV that all we could play was VCR movies, and all we had was 6 of them.
We had 3 channels.
Yeah, it was no VCR tapes. We couldn't even pick up TV from where we were. I was listening to
they cut off at midnight with the flag and the Pledge of
Allegiance. Yeah, you remember the American flag, and the Marine Corps band would come on and do the.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
That's the world.
And they'd lock the doors. They kicked you outside. Go play.
Okay, so I don't want to make it all about. us old farts doing it.
But I like doing it.
No. So let's give Jeffrey a spotlight for a moment. Jeffrey is an absolute genius. He's an absolute. So Jeffrey, tell the people right here. Let's make it about you for a moment. Tell the people right here why Washington is going to beat Michigan in the national championship game. Let's give Jeffrey the mic for one moment. Everybody else mute themselves. Give us your take on that, Jeffrey, because this is your forte. Go for it. Be the ESPN broadcaster. Go for it. Shine right now, motherfucker.
Appreciate that. Ironically, me and Will just talked about the Washington-Michigan game, and I had a guy in chat that it was a Michigan fan, and he disagreed with me and Will's assessment of the game and saying that Michigan possibly might not be the best team in college football or the most complete team, and that Washington has a really good shot to win because of the fact that Michael Penix Jr., who should have won the Heisman, even though Jane Daniels' stats were great, but Michael Penix Jr., his stats were even better, and he won the games. You talk about the passing stats anyway, down the field were better than Jane Daniels, but Daniels had the rushing stats, which is why he ultimately won. But Penix was great down the field. He's what a quarterback should be. Using your legs is great, but passing the ball down the field is what a quarterback is supposed to do. And Roma Dunze, Jalen Polk, McMillan, those are great receivers. And I believe that Washington, if they can keep Penix upright, which they have been able to do all year, then they can definitely knock off Michigan, because even though Michigan's defense is great, they played a lot of teams that weren't fantastic in the Big Ten. That helps skew the defensive numbers, make it look better than they are. Michigan can win, but I do think Washington, with that passing attack, will be able to knock off Michigan 31-28. That's the prediction I made with Will just a few minutes ago, and that Michigan fan was not too happy. But Michigan, Ohio State fans, for sure, they get upset if you say that their team isn't the best. So that's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is right there. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, that's coming from a goddamn college kid. Hey, you telling me he doesn't have a chance of making
now, you said that a while ago about him talking to ESPN at Opal. Dude, you're going to be famous. You're going to be able to buy your parents a new house on your new broadcasting job. I'm telling you, you got it, brother.
Can somebody please drop Jeffrey's link in this chat right here? Can somebody please drop Jeffrey's link in this right here? Jeffrey only talks sports. He doesn't only cover just college football. He covers
Jeffrey, write something in the chat so they can find your link.
Oh yeah, follow Will too.
Yeah,
you like Major League Baseball?
I'm joking, Will.
Excellent analysis, well spoken. You're on your way, young man.
Jeffrey,
he's a talent. He is a talent.
Oh,
he annoys me. He annoys me sometimes because he's so young and knows so goddamn much. But at the same time, I support him fucking all the time. So
the word is articulate. He is very articulate.
He's smart as shit.
Hey, do you like Major League Baseball, Jeffrey? Do you like Major League Baseball?
I do watch baseball sometimes in the summer when there's like nothing else on. It's not that I don't like it, but like with football and basketball a year, those are the two sports that I watch the most.
Do you have a baseball team? Do you have a baseball team?
Not the state that I live in. I live in North Carolina, so there's no baseball team. So, I mean, the Braves are close, but I mean, I just don't really watch it enough to have a team.
Yeah, chop on, baby. Chop on, baby.
You're dead to me, Jeffrey. You're dead to me.
No.
You're dead to me.
I know. I hate being a Braves fan where I have to listen to that annoying ooh, and being a Miami
Hey,
fan
I
where I
got
have
a
to hate that
question.
it's like it's
Is Jeff
absolutely
holding
awful.
a basketball and football on his picture? Is that
That
your?
that's me.
Okay, then I got the right one, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate
well,
that.
yeah,
Thank you.
we got Wendy. Wendy dropped
Sorry
the
to
thing.
interrupt. I just wanted to make
Gloria,
sure.
our ultimate mod. Gloria, Wendy. Right after that, Wendy, just give me the dog, and I'll call you ultimate mod as well.
Yeah, I'm not going to interrupt you guys. I
So
just wanted to make sure I got the right one.
yeah, everybody do sub up Jeffrey. He's trying to grow his YouTube channel. He's a young guy, college student,
Not bad. No, that's
and is
how it goes,
wait,
man.
shut up for a second, James. He is one of the most knowledgeable people, which really irritates me. I'm a huge Jeffrey. I'll tell you something funny about Mark Rogers. Is Mark Rogers loves when I host shows for him, and he's made the thing. He's like, man, I love when he hosts shows for me. What would be even better if you knew a goddamn thing about football? That's what he told me.
Oh man.
And I'm like, touche,
wrong.
brother. Touche. I love you, Mark. I love you as well. He loves when I do the shows for him, but he wishes I would actually learn something about football because I don't know shit. I mean, I love the sport. I love it, but I couldn't tell you. People are like, name 3 players playing for Miami right now. Can you name 3 players playing for the Miami Hurricanes right now, Jeffrey? Go.
Well, I mean, you had Tyler Van Dimes. He was fantastic. Xavier Restrepo, Curry Brown, those guys. I mean, their
Don
offense should
Chaney
have been
Jr.
better. Their offense should have been better than it was. I mean, they have talent every year, but they just don't win with it. I mean, Tyler Van Dimes, a lot of people thought that he was one of the best quarterbacks in college football a year and a half ago, but then it all fell apart, started throwing picks, and he got injured. It is what it is. It's just they cannot develop enough talent around,
I mean, I just
what
think
they
they gotta
have. They don't
develop.
develop it.
Yeah, I like what I've seen from Emory Williams. Like, I mean, he got hurt against Florida State, but I think if he can improve, I think Miami can make a push. But I don't know. I don't trust Miami though.
Well, the
I can't
ACC's
trust
been down too. Like Miami is in position to win. I mean, you got.
I mean, well, let me
teams
ask you
not that
this:
great.
how bad is the SEC down? They couldn't even like bring a team like quality enough to make it to the college football playoffs. I mean, is the SEC a conference of yesterday? I guess at this point, because they don't even have enough balls to bring somebody who is legitimate enough to make it to the playoffs. So I'm looking at all you SEC people out there. All you SEC people out there, you don't even have the quality teams to make it to the playoffs anymore. So, good for the Pac-12. I think the Pac-12 is going to run it all and take it all. And, Michigan, I'm glad Michigan's not going to win because they'll probably take that away from them because of all the charges against them and all that jazz. So go Washington, go Huskies, go, go, go. All right, back to talking to you guys about how to get laid. So here we go. Here we go. Will's like Hugh Hefner. Will needs a smoking jacket
Well,
and a
talking
pipe,
about sports,
going on in the
it is
background.
different. Talking about
Yeah,
sports.
no. Will's got that total vibe. Will needs that like smoking jacket with the pipe going on here. I think that would like greatly improve your presence. Jeffrey talks really fast. He's like the Ben Shapiro of college football. So
No.
Shapiro.
Oh man. I mean, I guess that's a compliment for sure. I appreciate it. But
All you need is a Von Cherry for hockey, and then you'll be all set, man.
I know if you did a show where it was like Hugh Hefner and Ben Shapiro together, I think you would really have something going on. Ben could be sitting in the back, or Will, and I'm sorry, Ben. Will could be Ben, and Ben would be sitting in the back. No, Will sitting over here wearing a smoking jacket. Jeffrey over here talking like Ben Shapiro. It would be like the ultimate college football show. Come on, Will. I've told you that, man. Get the smoking jacket.
Will and Jeffrey, to be honest, I actually know 3 professional commentators. One is for ESPN. He's been a very good friend of mine for about 30 years. 2 of the others work for Matchroom Multisport on Sky Sports in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
And it is actually possible, but you do have to make a name for yourself first.
Wait, so who
That's
are
way
the
it's gonna
guys
work.
you know? Who are I might
Jeremy
know them.
Jones, Scott Frost, and Freddie Agnew.
Mm.
They're all pool players. They're all legendary gamblers. and they do. This is what they do for a living now. Is they work for these big corporate networks, and that's what they do. Sports commentary on all different versions of ball striking sports like pool, billiards, snooker, golf. Right, because they will branch you out into other things. But yeah, you know what? All of that is actually possible. So I mean, you got to make your bones first. That's the big thing, right? You're not going to get in there at 19. Unfortunately, it's just not going to happen. But you know what? You start out, you do it early, keep your nose clean. Like, don't get into any of these silly scandals other people do, and you know you'll get there.
I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, I definitely, I don't know where it's going to lead. I started my channel about a year and a half ago, and I'm just continuing to make videos and see what happens. I love covering sports. It's a lot of fun, just talking college basketball, college football, NFL, NBA, and getting to talk to so many different people about it. Like, that's the greatest thing, is getting to talk to people about sports. Like, just besides family and friends, like, that's great. But like, actually people, that know their stuff online, know even more than me, just in getting, knowledge from them. It's really cool and stuff. And I mean, I think that, possibly continue, making videos in the future and see what happens. You never know. I mean, that would be awesome for sure.
Yeah. Actually, he's such a good friend. He's got a spare room set up for my girlfriend while she's away in Florida, just in case she needs it. Like, that's how good a friend we are. So, yeah,
Well, no, Jeffrey, I'd actually like to talk to you more about this, because I'd like to put in I can syndicate a show on radio. And this is a fact. I mean, this is 100%. I can syndicate a show on radio, and I've been more trying to do focusing on, but I know some other people who are focusing on the sports world. My show's been more than I'm focusing on doing, and all I have to do is put together a show, and we can syndicate it on radio, and like, no problem. It'll go out to quite a few people, and also on YouTube. But I'd like to put together a sports show as well. So if you're ever interested in that, if we can put together like a real show, and it's got to have the breaks when the breaks are supposed to go in radio, it's got to lead into the thing. I mean, it's every, commercial breaks, commercial blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you have to stick to this exact perfect timing to do it. But we could throw that out there. I mean, it would be late night, but it would be out there if you ever want to do it.
That's where it all begins, man.
I mean, that would be cool. I mean, definitely, if that happened,
I've got ability like that. If anybody wants to do it, I can make it happen.
Yep.
It'll be late night. We'll try to pick up some sponsors. Blah blah blah. It'll play. If people listen, they listen. If they don't, they don't. But there's nothing else on late night radio. If you're ever interested, just let me know.
Cool.
My brother runs tons of radio stations, and like, not little, not huge radio stations, but not tiny radio. It's not some AM fucking Hobunk thing in the middle of nowhere either. You know what I mean? It's legitimate. So
you got FM TF? All right.
I don't have to ask anybody. All I have to say is, here's a fucking show. Like create a real show, and they'll put it on there. Of course they will. It's my brother, man. I mean, he's gonna put the fucking show on as long as it's a good show. No cussing, no anything. You know what I mean? It's got to hit, the guidelines and all that jazz. Make a real show. I'm good at doing it. I'll go on there with you, and we'll make it fun. I'll lead the show and let you talk the whole fucking time. You're good at that.
Thanks. I mean, I've been told by a lot of people that I am good at that. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, sometimes it can be, backhanded if people are being, a little facetious about it, but I really appreciate that. I mean, definitely, I'll let you know for sure, if that is in the cards in the future.
I'm teasing you about it, but you're good at it, of course.
I appreciate that.
You like to talk a lot, yeah, but you're good at it, and that's what you need to do. You need to be good at talking a lot. You need to learn to shut the fuck up just every now and then and let somebody else say something. But you can learn from that and go from there and be a good radio host. Work your way into radio. You'd be great at it.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. You got the radio voice. I mean, like, listening to you, I love listening to you talk, man, because like you do a great job. The transitions, you got the jokes. I mean, trust me, you are like the blueprint for radio. You're really good.
He's got the face of radio too, doesn't he?
Right, exactly. I mean, all the ladies on the radio, they just want to, look at my face.
They
Exactly.
just want to hang out.
That's hilarious.
Have them golden tones that just come home.
No, I'm glad to see you and Will come over here though. Like you never come on live here. Are you scared of it over here? Or this is a different world. This is a different world of YouTube.
Miami show because you're a Miami fan. I was like, oh no, this is not what this is about.
No, this has nothing to do with sports. We just go live. Our channel's a travel channel that talks about current events and traveling and just having fun. Yeah, we talk sports too.
And
a lot of times the sport may be hunting split tail, but
hey.
They don't even get that joke. They're too young to get it.
That's an extinct animal. You shouldn't shoot it.
Split tail might be an extinct
I'm just
animal.
shooting at it, madam. I'm just shooting at it.
They still don't get it. That's
Yeah, Will hasn't said anything in like 10
Split
minutes.
tail means
I don't know, man. I don't know.
girl.
You don't have anything to add, do you, Will?
I'm going to tell you something right now. Both you boys are young men. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, they ain't boys. They're both in their 20s.
I said young men. They're young men.
Yeah,
I'm proud
these
of
are both adults
y'all
on
have
this
given
channel.
me yet more hope in our younger generation. I'm very proud of you. That y'all can talk sports like that or be interested in talking sports. Where the hell are we going to find you next? Underneath the hood of a car? Working on your own. Do you work on your own car, Jeffrey?
Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
What about you, Will? You break out the old winch to change your own oil? Make that a goal this year to learn how to change the oil in your car.
I need to get my
Pressure
driver's
in your
license
tire.
still. I've been slacking on that.
You don't what, Will, you don't have your driver's license? I have my driver's license.
How do you not have a driver's license, Will?
Damn it, Will.
They had hope for you too, Will. They had hope.
I really did. I had hope for the guy.
So let me ask you this, Will. When you go pick a girl up, are you that guy in the movies where you're like pulling up on the scooter or something?
I try to just buy an Uber for us.
Are you like, no, Mom, she's right over there, next house.
Bucket. He cuts the hole in the popcorn bucket.
He goes to the gas station and finds a girl with a car.
Yeah, that's where you got to go to the gas station. They got the cars there.
Pumps her gas. Yeah.
Right. I mean, come on, you guys. You gotta know. I would love to be your age, but I wouldn't want to be your age in the time that you're living in now, if that makes sense. Like, I would love to be your age when I was your age.
Our generation's screwed, but like I feel like there's a lot of there's like a silent majority there that's more rational than.
You don't even have a driver's license.
I know.
No driver's license.
It's all gonna go back to that, Will. It's all over.
Well, I don't fucking drive.
You're toast already, Will. But
I
go
don't
ahead.
got a driver's license.
Well, I imagine you don't, James, because they probably took it away from you. But
ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
I mean, I would love to be like 20 years old when I was 20 years old again, but I wouldn't want to be 20 years old now because I don't know, all this stuff with I don't want to go into that. We don't like to go into a lot here. We got some other channels we're about to post up. If you guys want to jump in there and have those kind of conversations there, we try not to get too political here. We try to keep it clean, not get too. We try to keep it clean. Oh God, it's no wonder we keep getting demonetized with people like you people on here. But
that only happens when Dave's here.
Right, Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here
at all. I haven't seen him. You seen Dave?
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here. And y'all wouldn't even get that because he didn't watch
here, man. Yeah, don't.
There's someone in work chat that's name is Dave's not here, so maybe that's what that's from.
Yeah, that's a reference to That's a reference to Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke, right? Isn't that Up in Smoke?
Well, it was one of their stand-up routines.
Am I driving
Oh, was it?
okay, man? I think you're parked.
No, that was in the
You're being
movie.
rated, man.
No,
You're being
but I mean
rated.
that's where it
Dude,
became
here, man.
super famous.
Yeah,
the
But
best
that's
is
where it
with the
originated.
Labrador, where the dog shits out the guy's weed.
right. I always loved the one in Up in Smoke where he's coming back and he's like, you know, if you don't straighten up right now or whatever you do, you go into goddamn military school with that goddamn Finkelstein shit, kid, son of a bitch. You know, his dad's telling him they get in the car and go driving away. That's awesome. The old Cheech and Chong movies were great.
Yeah, I definitely have a lot of family members that have watched those movies.
Well, you shouldn't have. Well, what are you? You're up there, you know. I don't want to know, but you don't dox yourself or anything like that. You already said North Carolina, but you're up there hanging out in there. So you're still in God's country. You're still in the Southeast. You're still in a good place. You're still around normal people. So you're doing all right.
Normal people is a cool.
I mean, I think North Carolina's got a little bit of everything. Got some mountains, got some beaches, some Piedmont, and, you know.
Those aren't
people are all right.
mountains. You hush. Those are hills.
Well, I mean, come on. I mean, the old Appalachian Mountains technically count.
Yeah, what do you mean? The
Oh.
Appalachian Mountains are the oldest mountains in the whole United States, and they're in North Carolina as well.
I live in the Continental Divide, man. Those
Yeah, well,
ain't
you
mountains.
have new mountains. We got old mountains, so you know. Don't diss on North Carolina. I live right next to North Carolina. I can be there, and I can be in North Carolina in 10 minutes. I can be in Tennessee in 5. So, you know,
Y'all got hills.
Let's gotta go over the mountains.
Wait, TF, where do you live? I thought you lived in Florida.
No, I'm back and forth from Florida. Mainly, we spend our time in Georgia, but
Okay.
I'm from South Miami. Grew up in the Keys, you know. But we, you know, we have family place down there. We have family place on the west coast of Florida too. But we spend most of our time in Georgia as far as work is concerned and stuff like that.
Okay.
We've lost Mr. Duggar. We used to have good audio from Mr. Duggar.
You
there
still
you
got good audio.
All right, you're back. You're back.
I
Okay.
was sitting back in my chair.
Okay, I was scared for a minute. I was like, oh my God, Mr.
Yes, boys and girls, children of all ages, you two can have your own incredible life-size love doll illustrated simple to lifetime, low price.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, can you please give everybody a Mr. Duggar is my YouTube lawyer. Can you please re-update the non-disclosure or just disclosure, not non-disclosure, but just let everybody know what the rules of this channel are.
The rules of this channels are set as forth. Everything said by the panel and the chat should not be taken as fact, and this channel should be used as entertainment value only. And if you want to get mad in the same panties you got glad in, and go find a place to go play. Go fuck yourself.
Great rules.
It sounds like a great game to go play for any of you people who want to hate on the stream. So, you know, anyway, it's great. Yeah, it's great to have y'all in here. Will, are you going to graduate?
He ain't even got a license, man.
I'm trying to graduate in the spring, but there's something going on. But I'll try to get it all settled.
Oh, summer school for you, young man.
Dave Brown. Now y'all might look at Dave Brown, but Dave Brown's family owns whiskey companies and owns, like, Dave Brown comes from a long lineage of companies that own whiskey and produce that shit to the whole world. He's not a nobody. That's why he is Dave Brown, the whiskey connoisseur.
Oh wow,
And
GTS Brown, that's awesome.
The cheap shit.
That's legendary.
How did this happen?
Oh,
Buffalo Trace is my go-to whiskey if I have whiskey.
What
I
is?
like Knob Creek, but GTS
Blanton.
Brown.
At least
from
he's not
the
gonna.
Hustler.
At least he's not gonna get a
Buffalo
DUI,
Trace.
right? Will.
There we go.
I remember one of the funniest streams I ever had was Will, and I never understood it until now. I never understood it until now. So we had a stream one night where Will joins it, and he's walking home from the bars, and he's live streaming himself walking home from the bars. And we're all waiting on Will to get mugged because he's like going through like these ghettos. He's like going to one of these places, and his Will he's so like flying high, and he's walking back, and he's like, "Well, yeah, I'm going to here." And you see like these people start following Will behind him. You know, so I'm like, Jesus Christ, Will's about to die. I'm like, I'm gonna have to end the stream any second now because I can't have this person getting like, you know. And Will's just so clueless walking along. I love Will. Will, I love you, brother. It's awesome.
Like I said, at least he's not going to get a DUI, man.
Exactly. You can't get a DUI. What kind of car you drive, Jeffrey? Let me guess. Let's guess. Let's make a poll. Not make a poll, but let's make a guess. What kind of car does Jeffrey drive? Everybody type in the comments section.
He looks like a Hyundai guy. Or
everybody type in the comment section. What kind of car does Jeffrey drive? I've got to guess. I've got to guess.
He's got a little car. Little gas zipper.
Well, I'm going to assume your parents bought your car for you, correct? Tell me correct. That's not a bad thing. It's cool. You come from a good family. Let me, you know.
Is it a Prius?
Hey, he drives one of these bad boys.
He don't drive no Firebird. I wish he did. He would love it.
That'd be great.
Too.
That would be great. I mean, trust me, a lot of people would be attracted to that.
Yeah, Firebird.
Okay, so here's our guesses. Go on and say if it's right. If you see it.
Smart car.
Okay. So everybody's guessing Honda. We got Wendy coming in here going Honda. I don't think Honda either. I've got to guess.
Smart car.
We've got another Honda. We've got.
I'm going Camry.
We've got a Hyundai. Dozer actually thinks you're cool. What's up, Dozer? Good to see you. Dozer actually thinks you're cool and says a Jeep, but there ain't no chance in hell he drives.
I'm gonna guess
Jeep.
go-kart. Final answer.
What else we got?
Is he a Ford Escort owner?
I got a good guess. Gutters Pub says a Pinto. That would be awesome. A Gremlin would be perfect. It was a Gremlin.
No.
But I think you're driving a
Gremlins
Volvo.
are
I think you're driving. Oh wait, Multi says a Subaru. Now Subaru comes with a Subaru comes with like a cat hair, a Melissa Etheridge CD stuck in the tape player, and some fucking Birkenstocks. So I hope you're not driving that. But I'm guessing a Volvo. I'm thinking he's a Volvo guy.
I will say that somebody's right.
Oh no.
Somebody's right.
Hyundai. It's a Hyundai.
It's a Honda.
I will say that Will nailed it. It is a Camry.
Let's go.
Oh, he's driving a Toyota Camry, and it's not a stick shift, I guarantee.
Oh,
Camry's a good car.
3 pedals. What the hell do I do with that one? Fuck it. I'll just ignore it.
Oh man.
There's no mercy here, guys. Yeah, you know, we tease.
That's
It's
all right,
fun.
man. I mean, there are worse cars. At least I don't got the Gremlin.
That's okay. I think we need to tease James for 1 second. Now, James, in your mirrored picture, you have a Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Can you look at that picture and tell me what year that is?
I gotta guess.
You look at the picture, James, and you tell me what year that car is.
I gotta guess.
I know what it is, but
I'm not sure, but I got a good guess.
Early 80s, early 70s, I'm guessing.
that's not really a year, man.
Let me guess before you say. Okay.
I mean, I would guess like 1977.
85, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good with
I think John Wiggs is right. That was my
John
guess.
Wiggs and
78.
Dozer are right. That's 76 to 78. You can tell by the nose on it.
Yeah, I was
That
like
was my
77.
guess.
Oh, yeah. It's Smoking the Bandit hype right there.
Mhm.
was
That movie
76.
came out in 1977, I think.
79,
okay.
Godless, they split the headlights.
I
So there was
remember
actually a
that.
bar in the nose.
I'm not
cone
a
that
car
split
guy,
them.
so I don't know the fucking year.
Yeah, Friction Vixen's got a 79 in her garage, but
Yes,
but
she
I
has
was
one of the ones where it has the split in
Yeah.
between the two headlights.
That's
All
the
I
year
know is
lost my
the Goodyear's tires on the picture. It has Goodyear tires.
Yeah.
one thing you young people will never know is how okay, you'd get these hot cars like that. And you could get these things, and you knew all your buddies would get this car, and they would have this car. And you'd
If
be
I
like,
had
"Oh
a
hell yeah!"
car, it would have
These
been
things didn't handle.
an old Roadrunner. Those are pretty nice cars. The old
No,
Road.
these cars were nothing but horsepower. Now you can drive a Honda Accord nowadays that outhandled any of these things over any kind of curvy roads or anything like that. But back in the day, I mean, having that goddamn horsepower running behind you with no handling capabilities whatsoever, really. I mean, you had to drift these cars. There was no way you could, and it was so much fun. I mean, you could drive all these cars. I mean, I remember I was always like a Datsun guy. Had tons of 280Zs, 260Zs, 300Zs, you know, and all that jazz. But you can get in a goddamn Hyundai now and fucking outrun the motherfucker, which is so totally sad. But it ain't as much fun. It ain't as much fun as having that squirrely ass fucking scrolling around behind you. You're fucking trying to ride these cars to these curves. You know, Jesus Christ.
Well,
No,
there's trouble. We got Motor in the chat.
He knows a thing or two about cars.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
Motor City
Motor's in the
Maniac.
title.
No, the nice thing was like when you hit the
yeah,
gas
yeah,
pedal, even when it was in park, you could actually turn, like you could twist the car because they had so much torque.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I mean, who's broken down before and just put their car in first gear and driven it a mile down the road just off the starter? Just so you can make it to the next fucking place, get gas or get off the side of the road or whatever. People, these new cars, they can't even do that. You know,
how many people push started a car? You know,
Oh,
I was gonna say my car doesn't have keys. Mine is a push start.
The only vehicle I drove was my uncle's old van, and I hit the pedal too hard when I braked.
I remember having
Thanks
a
for having me
starter,
on, Kevin.
having a starter burned out on my car for like 6 months. There was no starter. I was driving back and forth because I was going to college, and I was going to this place, and I had no money, so I always made sure I parked on the hill.
I was gonna say you bunny hop.
I could sit there and I would just let it reverse down. You know, it was easier to do in reverse anyway. You just let it go down and go pop that clutch, go boom, you know, bam, there it is running. It's like, okay, cool, going home. I'd go home.
If I ever owned a car, it'd probably be a DeLorean. Those things are pretty cool, DeLoreans.
But yeah,
DeLorean
I'd park on the hill when
Renault.
I'd park on the hill when I went home, so I could drive to college the next morning. You know, it was the same thing. I could drive it there and back. There was no starter, wasn't working. There was none of that. I mean, the car. I drove a car for 6 months. The master cylinder on the brakes sound, a 300ZX. When I was broke as fuck, having to drive, you know, like 60 miles a day to go to work, and I was driving with nothing but an emergency brake and a 300ZX. Just so I could make it to work and back. The master cylinder was out and the fucking brakes, and I didn't have a goddamn money. But I drove the son of a bitch every day and just using the emergency brake, and no master cylinder was totally blown out on the brakes.
Downshift to slow down.
Oh yeah, and then hitting that e-brake when you needed to come to a full stop, like that's what we grew up on. God damn it!
I don't know if you can see it, TF, but like that is the key to my car. And there's no key. It's a fob. That's it. It's a push button. Like there's literally nothing for me to plug a key into.
Yeah, nowadays it's
I don't think that's
There's
satisfying.
DDR playing with his balls on Cam. You might as well close this cam. He's playing with his balls.
You always want to see me play with my balls.
TPR.
Well, I was the guy traveling fools that guys like you would bring their starter too, because I rebuilt starters and alternators and generators and small engines.
Yeah,
generators. Yeah, that's a word people don't even understand what the hell they are.
They don't even know that.
My dad used to do that in his spare time. Like he would sit there and he would wind it, and you know you can't actually change the direction of the wire. That's how specific they were. But nowadays, like nobody has a clue as to how any of that shit works.
You know, we had
old technology.
Scrap yards were our friends, man. That's where we got our parts. You know what I mean? I was like Johnny Cash, man. I had a car that had 5 or 6 different years, models, parts on it. But a Falcon was,
That's what I would do. I'd take my starter, because I did it before. Take my starter, go to the fucking junkyard, and I'd just rip one or two of them off, and I'd take the parts from those ones and fix mine.
Yeah, put in a bit, take a Bendix out of one and put it in the other. Yeah, everybody did that. And I remember when radiators were copper, and boy, you was always on the peen for copper, because boy, they gave you good money for copper. You know.
If you want to talk about old cars, my cousins used to make old classic cars. It was called the Hupmobile.
Oh, really?
They came out in the early 1900s. The Hupmobile.
I think I've ever seen them. I never seen them.
Now, motor. You'll appreciate this. We've got like 6 volt. We've got like 6 volt motorcycles. Okay, and people don't understand that, and they're running off a generator. Okay, so you get pulled over going down the road, and they're like, "Why aren't you running your headlights?" It's because it wasn't made with a. It's not made to run a headlight. It's not legally. It doesn't have to run with a headlight because it does not. There's no way a 6 volt generator can charge a headlight. And that's what this is made to run off of. This headlight's made to run for an hour, maybe tops. And you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, they start doing
okay. So you get pulled over, and they're like, "You're not running your headlight," and you're like, "Well, I'm sorry, but this is not made to run off a headlight, so there's nothing you can fucking do about it." And it is what it is. This is a vintage fucking thing, and you can't say shit about it. But it's a generator. It's a generator. It's a generator.
They don't even know.
No, they have nothing to do. They don't even know what to fucking say because they don't even realize that it was made in 1949. Not
You know
exactly.
You know what my high school car was? A 1922 Model A.
Wow, that's
with a gun rack.
I guarantee, Mr. Duggar,
had a gun rack.
I guarantee it was called a panty dropper. I guarantee it was called a panty dropper.
Oh shit! When I went to high school, we had gun racks. That was just normal. You didn't shoot it.
I had a '68 Opel.
I think I had an Opel.
Wait, you had a '68 Opel?
I had an Opel.
That's awesome.
It was it was a Cadet, Kadett or something like that.
Mini
Opel Cadet. I wanted the little one like Max Smart had on Get Smart, Maxwell. Get Smart.
My
cousin remembers that. That's an old joke.
But yeah, Get Smart.
Yeah.
Get Smart was a cool show, man. I missed it by this much.
That was a nice Opel.
What color was it, Dave Brown? What color was it?
Red.
It was blue.
Come on.
And then I got a '68 Volkswagen. It was white. It was a semi-automatic. It didn't have a clutch on the floor. You disengage the clutch by pushing down on the stick shift.
All right. So what? Let me share the screen. Was it
reverse?
Was it a sports car, Dave, or was it the regular Opel?
It was a regular Bug.
Okay. Here's Dave's first car. I'm gonna share the screen. I'm looking it up right now.
A '68 Opel Cadet was a little 2 or 4 door probably.
I got you.
Small little square thing.
Right here.
That would be very similar. That's a different year though. That's earlier, '66 or something, '65.
This is 62 to 65 right here. So
okay, well, yeah, it's an older one, but that generally speaking, same shape, same. Yeah, my first car back in '74 or '5 or whatever.
There you go.
My first car was a '61 Ford Falcon Fury 2-door.
Somebody said my car was a piece of shit, and I was giving one of my teachers a ride home that day, and he turned to the back seat where this teammate of mine was, and he said, "What do you drive, Tommy?" And he said, "Nothing." And he said, "Well, it's better than nothing."
Oh, yeah.
That's a good comeback. Thanks, Coach.
Shit, my car turned us free, man. We could go fishing anywhere when we got our car and a license. We could go to the beach anytime we wanted to, but,
Hey, Travis Phone, if you're into classic cars, check the private chat. My cousins used to make those cars in the private chat. It was known as the Hupmobile.
This is your cousin's company right here, the Hupmobile.
Never heard of a Hupmobile.
Ford. They got bought out by Ford.
They like it. Oh, they like in
That's way back. No,
1912,
that's
1918, somewhere in that time.
yeah, that's back to like 1911. That's super cool, man.
They're
Hubmobile.
old classic cars.
Wow.
Yeah, those are super cool, man. They look a lot like old.
I would love to own one of those.
I'd love to own one too. One of them looks just like a damn Rolls Royce or a. When you get to the 1930s, yeah, it's super cool, man. Super
I
cool.
think they were based out in Detroit. The hub.
Yeah.
My grandfather didn't tell me much about them.
Hey, everybody, do make sure you I've got this giveaway thing for a $10 gift certificate to
When are you doing that giveaway?
Wait. Let me finish this $10 gift certificate to topqualityshirts.com. Just type in hashtag teamfuls and it'll get you in there on that winning. Jeffrey, that could win you a Mark Round. That could win you $10 off a Mark Rounders t-shirt.
Joey owes me a shirt still from last time I came on. I need to,
Wow.
I need to get that shirt from Joey.
Oh, that's the same night I won mine, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got to get with Joey on that. I was
I'll
not
text.
here
I'll
for
text
that.
Joey. I have his phone
Y'all
number.
do
I just
that
haven't
with
done it
Joey.
yet.
Dave Brown, I'll send you over there. This is through me, not Joey. If somebody else is running the show here, that has nothing to do with me. So make sure. Anyway, type in hashtag teamfuls. I'll get you now. And I'll get with Joey about that. I'll get with Joey about that and be like, "What the fuck, man? I don't want any of that nonsense." But type in hashtag teamfuls. So what do you drive, Will? Oh yeah, that's right, a bicycle.
Oh, you doesn't have a license. What the fuck? Up in South Bend, they don't need licenses, man.
I honestly did not know that Will didn't drive a car until now.
Yeah, I told you before. You just
You
forgot.
did?
It's fine.
Well, let me ask you, Will.
You forgot.
Will, you don't even have a license?
No, I have a permit.
Oh God!
Oh, you have your permit, so you do have a driver's
I know, but my mom would
No,
teach me.
his mom has to ride with
someone.
him.
So
Well, I can tell you,
Yeah,
Will,
check
I've never crashed before because it's so funny that I'll just say another family member of mine. I don't want to call him out, but another family member of mine was not a good driver. So a lot of people in my family did not think I was going to be good at driving either, because the first time that they drove the car, they backed into the mailbox. Our own mailbox. So when I backed out one time, I just got in the car. I was like, I'm gonna show you I can do this. Just backed up. It was great. And they're like, okay, I trust you. And I've never crashed into anything. People have almost hit me, but I don't crash. So I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty good at driving.
That's pretty easy prerequisites. Not hitting the mailbox on. Yeah,
The
I
real
trust you.
question is how good is your parking? Do you park in one space or two spaces, man?
Oh, well, I mean, I got a Camry, so I think I can fit it in one.
Oh, listen to him
space.
listen to him flexing. He's like, "Well, I got a Camry, so I can fit that."
It's kind of the opposite of
Hey,
what's going on right here. I
can
can
drive
fit it in
over
anywhere.
those parking lines.
I mean, it ain't no Supra, but it get him around.
Yeah, exactly. It ain't no Supra, but it'll get you around.
Dude, I probably sold thousands, at least over 1,000 Camrys in my career as a Toyota salesman. That's one of my best sellers. They're great cars. You shouldn't. What year is it?
Oh, my Camry, it's 2005.
Oh yeah, that's a good year.
Yeah,
you got a 4-cylinder, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, bro.
Chicks dig it though. Chicks dig it. Chicks dig the
Chick dig 4-cylinders. That's what it is.
Hey, they dig anything over a bike. Okay, I mean.
Hell yeah.
I think
You'd
the
have to
real
have
goal
one of
is to be the
two-seat
bicycle
bicycles.
seat, actually, for the hot girl.
I like friction. Go there. She's like, love your friction. Makes it.
Is that a Porsche, Javelin?
That's a Renault Alpine A110 1600cc.
The TPRs?
Yeah.
Renault.
I own the Renault.
They're beautiful little cars, and they're tiny little 4-cylinder, and they will kick just about anything's ass.
I'm just waiting
they're
for
badass.
There's
How much
there was no feeling worse in my life when my Porsche. Listen, there's no feeling worse in my life than when I saved up my whole life and I finally bought my dream car. I bought a Porsche. And then I ended up having it for like 8 years, and then it got totaled. Going to meet Raj, another YouTuber, and the goddamn place flooded. My wife, and I bought that before I got married, just like I built this bar. And then my wife always wanted those the SUV, and then the fucking thing got totaled. So then she's like, "Well, let's get the SUV now." And I'm like, "God damn it!" So I'm getting another fucking Porsche. And Sergeant Tom, I don't know if you're listening, but we gotta talk.
I had a Renault 12.
Traveling Fools, thanks for having me on. I'm done for the night.
James Hanawa, I appreciate you. I've seen you on a lot of other streams, and I've seen you do things. I really honestly want to say thanks for respecting the stream. You're welcome back here anytime, my brother. You are welcome back here anytime, my friend.
It was
thank
nice,
you so much.
very nice to meet you, James.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming on.
Almost 3:00. It's time for me to call it a night.
Yeah, but no, I mean that. Like I've seen you on those streams. I know, you know what I mean. I know you. So I thank you for coming here and being respectful.
I'm a nice guy. I'm a polite guy. I know.
Yeah, thank you for coming here and being respectable.
No,
you're welcome anytime.
Thank you for having me up, man.
All right, man. Anytime, dude. Anytime.
You can drink some beer. I'll goddamn tell you.
And watch out for Dave. He's a little nutty tonight. Watch out for Dave.
I'm always watching. I'm always watching out for Dave.
Oh hell! I think I know James from the Vicks, maybe.
Yeah, he's everywhere, man. I've seen him all.
Yeah,
over
that's you. Yeah. Good guy.
Yeah, he's super cool, dude. He's gotten good things in my book.
Man, it was Jeff Webster trying to get in here. Was it time for a commercial? Or do you?
I can't play those, man. They copyright me. I got to redo it.
Oh, that sucks.
That's the thing that's dumb about people. If you and I was guilty of it like at first, but if you go and grab like copyright free music, okay, if you go on YouTube and go to anything, but just because it was copyright free music 6 months ago doesn't mean it's copyright free music today. So what they do is they trick you into that, and they do that, then they come back and claim that shit 6 months later, a year later. So if you're going to use any music or anything like that, pay for the music ahead of time, be done with it, and use it if you are serious about having a YouTube channel. If you don't care about it, then use whatever the fuck you want. But if you're going to do it right and pay for your music, which is exactly what we do for everything any music we play on our channel is paid for music. And already done.
Yeah,
Be
the
smart.
YouTube rules are crazy, man. Like they don't even make sense half the time.
No, they'll change every day. So make sure you cover your ass now, because if you are wanting to create it like a channel down the road, then you don't want them coming back to you for something you did a year ago and do like us. Wait, Jeffrey, I don't know if you know this, but we deleted 3 million views of YouTube video last year to get remonetized. So 3 million views of YouTube stuff.
That damn Al Bundy.
Well, that accounted for about 2.5, just that one video. 2.6, 2.7, somewhere in there. I can't put an exact number on it, but about another 2 million views, I deleted just to clear our channel and restart over just to do it. So
that stinks. I mean,
it doesn't stink. I mean, we're still here, and they remonetized us finally, so that's all good.
Hey, traveling, can I drink on the camera?
I think at this point, I think at this point you're all right. Yeah, just don't do any things that are illegal in any state that would possibly be.
No felony drugs. No felony drugs.
Exactly.
Well, this
just keep
is
it
legal
clean.
in mine.
Well, no, it's not legal here though. So it should just keep it clean.
Gotcha.
Yo, LW.
I would appreciate that. LW, good to see you.
I just didn't know if I was allowed to pull my Hennessy bottle out on the camera.
Yeah, you can take a sip of you can take a sip of a drink, something like that. Everybody on the stream is of age. I made sure of that beforehand. Jeffrey is. Hey, one of these days, Jeffrey is going to be sitting back there, and you know what? He's going to forget about us. Jeffrey's going to be on ESPN. He's probably going to be covering women's softball or something like that. But he's going to be too good for us then. Even though he's covering women's softball, he's going to be like, oh, well, Bertha Dunn hit the goddamn home run to win the fucking game,
You could at least give him women's volleyball. You know what I mean?
I don't even know what to say about that. I don't cover softball.
No mercy here, Jeffrey. No mercy, man. I hope you end up covering college football. You'd be good at it. The guy's got the cadence. He's got the thing. He's got the knowledge. He's got you'll be good at it.
Well, like I said, I really appreciate it. I hope so. I mean, it'd be awesome. I mean, I'd definitely take day at a time and see where it goes. That's been my motto since I started my channel a year and a half ago. I mean,
is that your dream?
Possibly. I mean, it's been basically one of the things I wanted to do in my life, I guess you would say. It's been up there, possibly. I mean, I definitely really wasn't sure what I wanted when I started my channel. I like talking sports, but I guess the more people that think that I'm possibly good enough to do it, then I mean, I'd possibly do it.
Okay. Do you want me to give you actual critique? I mean, honestly, do you want honest? What do they call that? What do they call that?
You know your stuff, so I mean, if you
what do they call that? It's like
you said it right, critique.
Yeah, but what do they call that? All right, so I'm going to ask you a question right now, Jeffrey. What do you think about Nick Saban retiring? Here you go. All right, I'm gonna critique you on this. All right, let's go.
Well, I mean, I think Nick Saban has some years left in him. I don't think he should retire yet. I know the game's changed a lot with NIL and the transfer portal, and a lot of, especially college basketball coaches like Jay Wright, even though he wasn't even old, but Jay Wright and others have retired because they don't like the new rules and everything, that there's a possibility that Nick Saban would walk away from the game. He doesn't have any more to prove. He's won all the titles that he's won, but I think he can do it a few more years. I mean, he's under contract for a long time, but I know that doesn't matter. He can still, retire, but I think that he should do it for a few more years. I don't think he should retire right now.
All right. And now you want constructive criticism?
Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't mean this in a bad way. Yeah. All right. Okay. Quit moving your head so much.
I knew he was going to say that.
I don't mean that in a bad way. But unless way goes to your mind. But I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way, because you could be on radio and nobody could ever actually hear you say that. But just learn a little bit of more cadence to it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just talk like this every bit of the second of the whole time and go through and just say, I know Nick Saban is going to be like, well, I know Nick Saban is going to be a really part of this time, and he's gotten a little bit into all this goddamn, learn a little bit of cadence to go along with it, to talk with it and make it a little more interesting, not sound like you're talking at us, but talking with us. That's my biggest bit of advice.
I appreciate that. I get that. That makes sense. I mean, I just like the way I am with, I guess it's because more like the way I am with my channel, where it's like, I make a video and I just go, you're talking, I just continue, just get through it until
you're great at what you do. I'm glorifying you here. You know what I mean? You're a fucking genius, but you got to come off more appealing to the audience, is my point.
That makes sense. I get that.
To make people like you and to make people follow you. Just find a cadence, man. Find a cadence to what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be, it's like Ben Stein, Bueller, but it's the same thing to the other extreme of, you know what I mean? Find that happy medium in between to where you can actually have personality and coming into it to where it's not just a total, fast talking, Ben Shapiro kind of thing. That's my advice to you, sir. I think you're a genius, and I think you have you could be huge in radio. You could be huge in, whatever you want to do with your life. I think you are a brilliant young mind. So that's just my advice to you.
I appreciate that, Traveling Fools. I really do. I mean, you got the cadence, like I said earlier. You have that radio voice. You know how to go up and down with it. I just kind of think I sound the same.
Down.
Like my voice has that flat line where it just goes.
You don't have to. You have to train your voice to be something else, and that's the point.
I get it. Like you hear some of the best announcers on TV. Like they have the up and down, and they speed up and they slow it down, and they know when to do that. So
He cannot
totally
talk without moving his head. I noticed.
No, he's like a bobble. He's like a bobblehead.
I didn't want to say nothing but bobble it. Yeah.
I don't know. When I'm not talking, I can stay still, but when I am, it's like it just moves.
Can we rename him Jitters for the camera, please?
Jitters.
You'll get no mercy here, Jeffrey. You're gonna
that's how nicknames get tagged on youngins. You watch how you say that.
Like, I don't know. This is great.
He gonna come up.
You're gonna get roasted here, man. I mean, you're gonna get like people are gonna love you, but at the same time, they're gonna tease the fuck out of you. Don't take teasing wrong. Most of the time, when people tease people, they like people. So that's where I come from. If I ain't teasing you, I don't like you. So keep that in mind.
And
tease that. I appreciate it.
I actually second the amendment to call him Jitters from now on. Instead of Jeffrey. Jitters Jeffrey from Only Talk Sports is here to dazzle you with his brilliance and baffle you with his bullshit. Thank God we got Jitters Jeffrey from
I was gonna call him Jeffrey J. Fox, but
Jitters.
I like that.
He's shaking around over here. Jeffrey J. Fox is up here right now to shake around the college football world. Let's hear from Jeffrey J. Fox. Let's hear it right about now. He's like sitting there with his goddamn head.
Got anything?
Well, I really like to tell you, Doc. I'd really like to tell you, Doc, because if you go forward to 2029, I'm telling you that Oklahoma is going to win their national championship.
Oh
So,
yeah,
I mean,
I
it's a
Ray
pretty
Charles
accurate impression. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty accurate.
It's all jokes, brother. It's all jokes. I'm not teasing you. I love what you're doing, man.
No, he's teasing you, bro. He's teasing you. Don't take it any other way.
Don't take me seriously. I'm a fucking shit talker. I'm a teaser. I wouldn't fucking praise your goddamn graces at all. Don't take me to heart. I'm just giving you like constructive criticism and teasing you on it. I want to help you work forward. And like I told you before earlier, if you ever want to try to goddamn syndicate a show or anything like that, just learn to slow the fuck down just a little bit and let's talk some fucking football and we can make something fucking happen. So I'm not above making that happen for you, and I want that to happen, So
I want
but I'm gonna tease the fuck out of you because you're my friend, and I only tease my friends.
I got to give
TF.
Traveling Fools a warning.
I mean, I like the teasing. I mean, it's fun. I mean, that's what families do. Friends do it. I mean, it's good stuff. There's always that one though, in the family that you can't tease because they take it seriously every time. And I'm thankfully not that person. I don't mind the teasing at all.
Hey, let me ask you this: how many brothers and sisters do you have?
I only have one older sister. Just one.
Does she beat you up? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all right. Hey, I got to remember to give you the warning, Traveling Fools. We have Harley Dad in chat.
He says, "God damn you, TF, highlight my comment."
Oh,
just now looking at comments. What the hell? What comment do I highlight?
My fault, my bad. I knew he was in there. I knew I smelled something.
I know. God damn shit. Oh, we got Brian Ninja in here as well.
Yeah.
God damn. Brian Ninja. This guy, I don't know if y'all are subbed up to him, but he's competing and training to go to American Ninja Warrior.
He's bad,
so if you're
dude.
not subbed up to this fucking guy, all y'all are crazy because he's training to go and compete in American Ninja Warrior.
American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah. So
That's
maybe
cool.
when you make sure you sub up Brian Ninja, where the fuck's Harley Dance?
Where is Harley's
Well, I
dad?
see him here. He's making fun of Will. It's
He's
just
on
me, or does
incognito
Will look
mode,
like
you know.
Hey,
jitters?
Will, I'm sorry, man.
Poor little Will. He always gets picked.
I love Will. You can't make fun of
Will's
Will.
the best. What are you talking about? He's
I'll
great.
fight you over Will. Will's my
I will
goddamn
whip
boy,
your
man.
ass over Will.
This ain't right.
Will's my fucking boy. I love you too, Harley Dad, but goddamn, why you got to pick on Will?
I mean, that's all right.
You make Will cry, we're gonna be mad.
John Wiggs says I don't read the comments. I see you, John Wiggs.
He read the goddamn comment. Now what you got to say?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm rooting for my boy going for the American Ninja.
Dude, he's so badass. Brian's the shit. Can you imagine?
Oh, Brian's
if he won it?
awesome.
If that show doesn't fail, he's gonna win it all.
Brian's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, he's the shit.
I mean, imagine training for Ninja Warrior. I've watched that guy do these training courses. He's running to doing all these goddamn he's like fucking Spider-Man. I'm like, Jesus Christ, how are you doing this shit? So I'm rooting. When he wins, I just want to be like, oh, I knew that guy. Kind of like you, Jeffrey.
I want to be in the after party when he wins.
Well, it's kind of like when, same kind of thing. It's kind of like when Jeffrey's, on ESPN sitting there fighting with fucking Max Kellerman. I hope you tell Max Kellerman to kiss his ass like Larry Merchant used to when you finally make it there. I love the days of ESPN when Max Kellerman used to get like fucking punked out by Larry Merchant. Not Larry Merchant, but Teddy Atlas. When Teddy Atlas used to fucking just school fucking Max Letterman in the old boxing things. I want to be that guy where you could just go on there and just school fucking, yeah, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, go on there and just school people and be like, I knew that motherfucker. I remember him when he was this goddamn nerd in a fucking college goddamn campus sitting there in his goddamn little room in his fucking thing coming on my streamers. I knew that motherfucker. I'm famous because I knew him. Yeah. So you're going to make us all proud, Jeffrey. Just keep going.
Jeffrey, they're also asking something in the chat, and I'm trying to verify it. As having an older sister, did you have to wear her hand-me-downs?
No.
Are you driving her old car?
That was Rory. That was Rory saying that.
I can say that I did not. I did not.
Are you driving her old car?
No, I'm not actually driving her old car. She had an even older car.
John Wiggs says he had a rash after y'all's last date. He needs reparations. You silly bastard. I swear, me and that guy could take over a county in this state.
Mr. Duggar and I could take over the world, but we'll get canceled long before that.
Well, we just need some things to happen and maybe to come back to normalcy, and we can rule the world once again. Yes, boys and girls, don't be surprised. Do not be surprised that we will become world famous and take this bitch over.
John Wiggs says he has a rash after our last date. I need reference. Sorry about that, John Wiggs. I warned you about that before you ever bought me those 7 shots of Jack Daniels. So that's all on you, John Wiggs.
It's usually what I ask people when they tell me they're experts in biology, and I'm like, "Can you have a look at this rash?" And then I'll flip my camera on, and suddenly nobody's an expert anymore. Good way to shut people right the fuck up.
Oh, come on
I don't
now.
even know if Will's paying attention anymore.
No, Will doesn't know what to think anymore. Will always comes in here and he
Will
doesn't
goes,
know
they're
what to
picking on
think.
me, man.
I love Will. Will's like
my
buddy.
favorite.
I
know,
would go
my
to bat.
ADHD brain. Like I was trying to get everything, but
Will's my hero. I ain't shitting you. I'll whip your ass over Will.
Oh, you fuck with Will, you're fucking with me. I'll go to
You'll
bat
find out
for
what
Will
dogs
any
he's
day.
got on the leash. You fuck with Will. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them dogs off the leash.
I can talk trash like nobody else on the internet. If you fuck with Will, you're fucking with me, and you're getting the goddamn full force of absolute shit talking gonna rain down upon you. So don't fuck with Will. Will's my
Articulate warfare. Articulate warfare.
Jeffrey, I'll stick up for you too. You got me. You got me. If you want me, it might taint your channel, the shit talking that I can do, but you might not want that. But it might come back to haunt you when ESPN comes a calling. But I'll still do it. You can just delete those things, okay?
That's hilarious. I appreciate that. I definitely will take that. I'm sure will as well.
Will you give Wendy back her Barbie Jeep?
sorry, Wendy. I'll give it back. I'll give it back next time.
There you go, Wendy.
Wendy says Will stole my Barbie Jeep.
Sorry about that, Wendy. Next time.
Hey, I would drive a pink Jeep, man. I don't think anybody would say shit to me.
Yeah, definitely. That's being a full-grown man there driving a pink Jeep.
Hey, I used to play pool with a big pink Q, and nobody ever said a word. The guy I sold it to got teased nonstop.
Oh, Dave's eyes. He's like, what the
fuck? He's like, everybody's making fun of me, man. I'm like, nobody ever said shit to me.
TPR, let me ask you, ever played Slick Willie's in Houston off Fondren?
I'm sorry, did I ever
Did you
play?
ever play at Slick Willie's Pool Hall over there in Fondren in Houston?
I have not, but I have heard of Slick Willie's repeatedly.
Dude, I used to see some heavy games go down there. Mexican Eddie, Barefoot Whitey. I mean, I've seen some real games. Them boys come in there and they were just crazy. And Mexican Eddie, he was a snooker player, man. That dude.
Did you call him Mexican Eddie?
That was his name. He had said it on.
Where was he from?
He's from Texas. He's Tejas. He's from Tejas, man. But he was badass photo player. And the Strickland brothers, they would come in there all the time. I was running the bar there. The Strickland brothers used to come in there. They made me a pool stick. I still got that pool stick somewhere, but I've seen some heavy duty games go down. I mean, some large money going down there. And I've seen some people get taken for some money. But I mean, I've seen some of the best pool players in the world play at that place.
Well, the guy that I was talking to Will and Jeffrey about, one of the commentators, his name is Scott Frost. I sat in a room with him and watched him play $20,000 a rack in one pocket.
Were they playing 9-ball or what?
No, one pocket.
Oh, really? Well, I love one pocket.
And now he's a commentator, trying to explain why Americans should be able to win in a team sport. And I'm like, that doesn't really work because Scott's a massive gambler and gambling is all one-on-one. It's not a team thing. It's like, but Matchroom likes him. They like his voice. So,
Look at that. LW says he used to spend 2 to 3 nights.
I probably met. I might have
get
met a lot of
Willie.
people back in the day.
You probably beat
had
up
a-
you probably beat up LW, Mr. Duggar. Look at that.
I will tell you this. I am responsible for getting Tim Caminetti and Craig Biggio drunk off their ass one night. And I told them not to drive, and they went to the Ocean Club. And I asked for their key, and I'd pay for a taxi for them. Oh, hell no. I ain't trust nobody my Beamer. He just got a new Beamer. And sure enough, they went out to the Ocean Club, and they wouldn't let them in. And so they were driving back over to my place because I'd fill them a coffee cup. I didn't give a shit. And they got stopped. he goes, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Kim Caminetti, a Houston Astro." He said, "Don't you know who I am? I'm blah blah, Houston police officer. You're under arrest for DWI." And from then on, them guys would just give me the keys to their car if they came in there. But they'd stay in there for 8 or 10 hours shooting pool, and they'd play for some big money. And them sharks would just surround them. They were fishing, they didn't know it.
Did you see Ken? Did you see like Ken like in his drug problems? Like, was he really like? Was his head?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. Everybody was doing drugs back then. Everybody, if you did,
it was only a problem if you ran out. It was only a problem if you ran out.
I hated cocaine, but I just loved the way it smelled at the time, and it was really prevalent back in the day. You know what I mean? And I don't know. He could have been.
Look at these young guys roll their eyes.
But I know he was drinking serious booze. They could drink pretty hard, and the more they drank, the better pool shooters they thought they were. And them guys would sit there and just trim them, dude, like roses. So
well, you know what though, the sad thing is a lot of the guys people know. I'll say one of the commentators is named Danny. I won't say his last name, but some of them are really, really degenerate. One of the guys, like if you ever watched The Color of Money from 1986,
yeah,
that Keith McCready, like I'm good friends with Keith and his wife, and Danny kind of screwed Keith over with some of that stuff. So there's a lot of really dark stuff that has gone on in pool and continues to go on. But I mean, people don't know about it, and that's actually a good thing. It's kind of like golf, and there's a lot of dark stuff that goes on in professional golf that people know nothing about. But the idea is to keep the sport looking clean, so you continue to get sponsors like Rolex and Mercedes and Aston Martin. Pool players can't seem to figure that out, though, man. They're just always trying to screw shit up.
Back in the day, they had, one of the pool shooters would sell part of their action, Well, they were going to lose immediately if they sold over 50% of their action. They were just letting the other guy win, and the other guy would pay them. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of money slung around. I've seen some big racks, race to 3 for 50 grand, nothing at that thing. And then you'd have rich guys coming there to think they knew how to shoot pool, and these guys would let them win a few games. That they'd lose $20,000. So they could take them for 200. No, I'm serious. They get the big head because they whooped a couple. Yeah, exactly. Using that bait. You're right, Dave. They'd let them win 20 grand, but then they'd take them for 200, and they'd feel like, well, I whipped him for 20 grand at first. So
setting them up for the kill.
It was a great time to be alive. I'm just telling you, it was fun. I met some individuals.
Hey, look at this. We got a special request coming in from Harley Dad. Harley Dad says, TF, can you tell TPR and LW to stop sending me pics of their hot dogs, and tell Wendy to keep sending me pictures of her
girls
huge tracts of land. I guess that's exactly what a Harley Dad. Harley Dad, I love you, brother. You ain't got to do that. And that is absolutely awesome. Totally funny fucking comment. Everybody take that to heart. This right here is for Harley Dad. Good for you, Harley Dan. Man, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, you know I love you, brother. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, Wendy, keep doing it.
You did a good job, traveling fools, reading that tastefully.
I try. Yeah, it's rough sometimes.
See, that's where me and him kind of balanced each other out. Is I would have said dicks and tits, and I.
Yeah, thanks, Mr.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm glad you
ruined the
rephrased
PG.
that so much better.
Oh man, the PG.
I'm glad you rephrased that so much better. It's no wonder this channel keeps getting burned to the ground.
I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. I won't be bad no more.
I'm sorry.
I did leave you a picture there because you're talking about custom pool cues. That's mine. That one was made for my son.
Is
That's
that a
elephant
McDermott?
ivory and gaboon ebony and
Beautiful.
turquoise.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is
Who
beautiful.
made that?
And that's Arnott Wadsworth out of Lake Worth in Florida.
Pretty work. Pretty work.
Yep.
So you mean
I
out of
enjoyed
Lake?
it.
Like you mean out of Lake Worth, Florida? You don't have to
Mhm.
say "and Florida." You just say Lake Worth, Florida.
I said Lake Worth, Florida.
Oh, I thought you said Lake Worth and Florida.
Look who walked in, the great man from wherever he's from, the one and only Tim
Mitt.
Franklin.
Mitt. Mitt in the house. Mitt is in the house.
Tim.
What is up,
Actually,
Mitt?
it's the
We would
same-
all like to know how that real estate is going for you out there in Washington State. Wondering how that real estate sales are going. Good to see you, Mitt. Happy New Year. Love you, brother. As
What a
always.
guy. What a pal. What a buddy.
I love Tim.
Dude,
Tim's he's
good.
a friend of me. I love that fucking guy.
It's actually the same pool cue that's sitting on my table.
That's
The black
beautiful
one is
too.
my breaking cue, which is a little bit shorter, but my playing cue is over length because I have a 72-inch reach. So
Wow.
I need a longer cue.
You can get around a table pretty good then.
I can reach both sides of the table.
You know, I can shoot a pretty good. I have a pretty good stroke too, but I wouldn't fare very well. I thought I was a good pool player until I met good pool players. You know,
No, I saw TPR the other night. He held 3 balls in his fucking hands, and then I realized he knew how to play pool.
I'm actually not that small. Like when I said like I can reach both sides of the table, like this is an example.
That poor one guy didn't have a 1 ball, but
I'm like, yeah, I'm not a small person. And if you look at like where my hips are compared to the rails of the table.
Do you wear a glove when you shoot?
No, I do not. I live in a desert though, so I don't need to.
Yeah.
When I go back east or like down towards sea level, sometimes I have to wear one. So I do have one, but it's pretty rare.
Because I don't like putting powder. I don't like the powder up.
Oh, a lot of places actually now won't let you use powder anymore, especially
Good.
since
It should be banned.
it's the lawsuit thing about the
Oh, the
female
talcum,
reproductive
yeah.
organ cancer.
Yeah.
So, but you know, most powder is really, it's supposed to be chalk. People started using baby powder because it was cheaper.
Yeah. You'd be amazed. A lot of people here that really don't know a lot about pool be amazed how many women are just as good as men on when it comes to shooting pool on a few of them.
There is nobody on this panel who I would not bet $100 that I couldn't beat him at pool. So, just dream on.
I would run you to 10 for 100 any day. I'm not scared of anybody. You can win $100. You want to run to 10. You've done something.
I started shooting pool before I started playing a violin, and I started playing the violin when I was 5.
Yeah.
So, I've got a lifetime of shooting pool. I've always had a pool table in my house. I will play pool with any of you, and I'll bet anybody $100 that I can beat them at pool. So
that's a lot of veteran experience.
I've been shooting
as
for a
far
lot
as
of years.
the women
Let's go.
playing pool.
I'd play you. Because
I ain't scared of it. This is all I'm saying. I'll play the game.
Neither mine. I played on 2 leagues.
I'll play the fucking game. Let's go.
But we had 2
I played
sharks
I played on APA and I played on VNEA. But as far as the comment about women playing pool, most guys don't know that they're female professional players.
Oh my God,
I used
dude,
to
that's
date Tiffany
crazy.
Freeze, and when I dated her, like the amount of guys that would come in and try and bet her money and lose it to her, and I'm just sitting there drinking a beer that they're paying for, and I'm like, that's just hilarious.
That's just wonderful, dude. We had a little blonde gal that come down in that place. She was a shark, dude. She was the men wouldn't play her. You know, there was a few of them. Bobby would play her, and a couple other guys would play her, but most of the guys, they wouldn't play her for any serious money because she was just on, dude. Always. She never was off. She was always on. And when you got that, she shot every day. You know, if you take a day off, you're hurting yourself. You ask
See,
me.
I'll take two drinks, and then I'll bet you a pool. And then after I've had the third, fourth, maybe fourth, I'm not betting you anymore because I'm gonna hit that alpha plane right there, and that's when I'll bet you a pool. So I'm gonna make sure.
TPR, what's your favorite game? Do you like straight 8 or what do you like to play? I like 9-ball myself and free ball.
I usually, if I'm playing for cash, I don't do it anymore because my girlfriend hates gambling, so I don't play for cash anymore. But like I usually would play 10-ball. I grew up playing snooker, but 8-ball's pretty common game for most people. I don't mind 9-ball at all. I play straight pool. I'll play billiards, but there's not very many tables left in North America, so you can't really play it. Like the only thing I don't play is straight pool.
You know, I found out that most good snooker players, they're good pool players. If you can play snooker and you're good at it, I'm kind of scared of you. You know what I mean?
Not many people grew up like know how to play snooker.
Mm-hmm.
Snooker's a game like Jeffrey. Do you even know what snooker is?
I've seen it before because I used to play
It's basically the
game online, and it's something. There's different rules. I know that.
It's basically the game to where your goal is to not give the other person another shot.
Oh, I think I did play that version once. I wasn't good at it.
Yes,
snooker.
You had your ball back in a pile where they can't get to.
Yeah, it's a very different billiards game. You're trying to not give them another shot, which is really great. Let me please do Harley Dad. You don't have to keep like donating, man. We're just here having fun. But I really do appreciate it. Harley Dad, $10 super chat here says, okay, I came in tonight with a joke about them, but our Will, he always says wind in the. And nobody knows how to pronounce your name because there's too many LL's eyes in there. And jittery, he calls you. Really not the same person after when to meet Doc Brown. Love you, Harley Dad here. But y'all know you can get fucked with, right?
Can you bowl, TF? Do you like to bowl?
Oh, I used to work at a bowling alley through college. When I was working in college, I worked there, and I would like have to clean the lanes and set the pins up and do all that kind of jazz. So I would bowl like every night of my life, waiting for these people to get done. So yeah, I can bowl. I can do anything, man. I'll fucking win it. I'll at least compete at anything. I'm a competitive motherfucker. I'm a competitive motherfucker. I will compete with you at any goddamn thing that anybody ever wants to do. I will compete with you, and I will goddamn stand there with you, and you will not win that easily from me. So, you know.
What about horseshoes?
I can play it. Hey, man. Hey, wait a minute now.
It is an old man.
Fuck you and your goddamn cornhole you run in on. You gonna try to bring that down here to the south? I will fuck your goddamn world up on some goddamn
world up, boy.
You don't even look like you gonna have to stand in the girls' line to throw them goddamn horseshoes there, Jeffrey.
You gonna take your corn?
You ain't even go goddamn. We gonna make you stand in the girls' line before you play horseshoes with us down here. So.
No, lawn darts. Lawn darts. That's the way to go. You want to be.
I've got two sets of lawn darts still in the box. I have them. I will take a picture of them and send them to you tomorrow. If you don't believe me, I've got two sets of lawn darts still in the box. So.
Are they the old ones with the aluminum tips and the lead weights in them?
Yes.
I gotta
real
buy
one.
those from you just so I can hang them
No,
on my
never.
wall.
Not a fucking chance. You ain't getting
Oh,
those.
they outlawed them, didn't they?
Yeah, they're
Jarts.
totally illegal now.
Jarts, yeah, but yeah, jarts.
Yeah, after
Like,
I'm
like
trying to
4 or
keep
5 people got stuck with them, and they fucking said, "Nope, no more."
You know, I knew they were gonna ban them when they started putting warnings on batteries. Do not drink contents of battery. I mean, who has to be told not to drink the juice out of a battery?
Well, if it didn't say it on the top of the battery, then there's nothing preventing me from doing it. Duh.
I'm ready for a battery cocktail right now. Hell yeah.
Send the meteor now to get rid of the fucking idiots, because the things that have the labels, they've taken away all our fun in our lives. We used to get to throw darts at each other and trying to land them into the thing. And imagine those games. I mean, it was awesome. It was like, you stand over here, I'm going to stand over here. We're going to put a circle and just like horseshoes, but I'm going to throw this fucking huge goddamn dart at you. So, I mean, what
I
the
think it all
wrong? I mean,
started with the lady who won that suit against McDonald's for too hot a coffee.
yeah, she poured goddamn hot coffee all over her woo-ha and goddamn complained it was hot, you know.
I mean, she didn't ought to.
No, I'm still in shock over the Tide Pods thing, and that was what, like 3-4 years ago.
Tide Pods, dude.
Like,
I thought that was
Man, that was idiotic.
I thought that was a good way to weed them out. Actually,
Yeah, well, you know, I am Mr. Duggar. We need to give a disclaimer again.
Contents of this show is not being criticized by anybody or tolerated by anybody. You will respect this channel. All things must be kept clean at all times, but remember, this is an adult channel. Anything talked on this channel should not be taken as facts and should be taken and used for entertainment purposes only. And if it pisses you off, hey, guess what? You're lucky. That's what we do. You can go play a game of go hide and fuck yourself.
Well, there we go. You heard it right there, right now, from my lawyer. Mr. Duggar. If anybody ever needs a good YouTube lawyer, you make sure you hit up Mr. Duggar. He does work on retainers, so hit up Mr. Duggar. He also specializes in bird law as well, so make sure you hit him up.
It's hard getting convictions for them little birds, you know, but they will embezzle. They will embezzle from you.
Yeah, Adolf's been embezzling from you for years.
I know, it broke my heart. It broke my heart. But I understand. He needed a new mirror. He was tired of talking to that one parakeet.
I love the way Jeffrey's like frozen in his place. Like, oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Will is like spaced out. At least I'm not exactly comprehending.
you're still
everything, but I'm
bobbling.
still
We know you're
following.
alive. The second that your head stops moving, we're gonna call 911.
Dude, when he talks, his head moves. It kind of reminds me of a Chicano man because he can't talk without moving their heads, you know? That's crazy, dude. I love it.
I might have to tap out soon.
Will, let's talk to Will for a moment. Let's talk to Will for a moment. Let's give
Gotta
Will.
keep him awake.
Yeah, let's give Will a stage. Will, when are you getting that smoking jacket? Because you are like the Hugh Hefner. Like, you could be the Hugh Hefner of YouTube, man. All you need is that smoking jacket. You're sitting back there with a little pipe in your hand and wearing that smoking jacket, sitting there in your pimping ass pad. You could be sitting back there right now. You're very well spoken. You're very. And I mean, Jesus Christ, you should have the ladies flocking to you, man. I don't understand it.
All right, I'll look at what it looks like.
Will, I'll give you a super duper secret from a guy who's dated an awful lot of women. You see the hottest girl in the bar and you want to talk to her, walk over to her and just lean in and say, "What's your friend's name?" Trust me. Trust me.
It's not bad advice. I mean, I've never used that one, but that's pretty cool. I was about to say I'm going to try that, but I'm not allowed to. So, you know.
I mean, have you ever actually seen my girlfriend, dude? Like, she's like, wow, smoking.
I go to a bar and I ask them, "Is your mother single?"
Where was your mom back in?
Oh, Dave Brown comes in and says, I go to the bar and ask if your mother's single.
And
You didn't even get a reaction from Will. Come
That's
on, man.
absolutely awesome.
I've met a few mothers in my time. They don't call me mother for
I
nothing.
love Dave Brown. I love Dave Brown. Dave Brown, the bourbon hunter. I mean, he's my hero, man. I love this Dave Brown guy.
Yeah. We did beat Notre Dame, Duke, and North Carolina State this year. So up yours, ACC fans.
No, say it isn't true, Will. Notre Dame lost a game this year.
I know. We lost to Louisville. Yep, Dave got it.
I know Dave's a Louisville fan.
We'll play. We'll get you back next. We'll get you back next
this year.
We'll get you back
Put
next
Travis
season.
Fulls in his place.
We'll get you back in 2024.
I'm sure you will. Good luck with that. The transfer portal, baby. Gonna give me another 7th-year senior.
Go blue.
Seventh year. Yeah, I did that. I tried. Yeah, I was in college for 5.5 years back in the 70s and early 80s. 5.5 years.
Dave Brown is actually a very knowledgeable football fan. He likes to play this goofy guy on the internet and everything like that. Jeffrey, Dave Brown will give you a run for your money on his goddamn history on college football. But he's just this cool guy like me. I'm not cool like Dave Brown.
So,
I mean, anyway, I'll never be as cool as Dave Brown. But well, there's some of us who just follow college football our whole lives, but don't make it our whole lives, if that makes sense.
I've been following collegiate football since 1965. Yeah.
I mean, that's a long time, so
yeah,
definitely going to know about those classic games.
And he knows his facts too. When it comes down to it, you start talking to this guy about football, and he's like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Dave Brown's my hero. Dave Brown's my internet hero. So
learned by experience. I've had my ass kicked by Dan Marino, and then later on after I was gone, Brett Favre. Just to get us started there. Yeah, they kicked my ass. Yeah, Pittsburgh and Southern Miss. We hate Southern Miss.
We hate them. We do.
Got beat by Miami and Florida State like 56-0. 2 games in a row, 52-0. Yeah. I know what it's like to be down. But you learn.
And he has the best facial expressions on all of YouTube. So I think Dave Brown needs to make one of those expression channels, where they react to those react channels. I mean, this guy could have 1 million followers in a week, like reacting to people's videos on YouTube.
Some of those are hilarious.
Mystery science.
Like some people's reactions and facial expressions. I'm sorry. He did great.
Yeah,
Dave Brown would own that shit, man. I mean, this guy
Rod's here too. God bless him.
I love you, Dave Brown. I love you, brother.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, man. Come on now.
Bring it, big boy.
You sexy little man.
That's like my 3rd break of the night.
Jesus.
I know. I make me have to come up there and teach you how to play pool. Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
please. I'm willing to pay. You know what we could do is we could start out for like I don't know, 20 a game. You could just teach me.
20,000, right?
Oh.
If you really want, but do you have
right.
like money on the lights?
All right. Well, I'm gonna borrow it from Mr. Duggar just so I can do it.
No. I ain't gonna do it. No, I ain't gonna happen. Oh no, I ain't happening. See, I ain't got.
Yeah, some Edward G. Robinson.
What do you want to do,
going
man?
on
You're
right
trying to break
there.
me, get my old pension. Yeah.
The first time I remember Mr. Duggar, he started talking in that voice, and I was like, Edward G. Robinson, and he was like, you know what I'm talking about now.
Holy shit! Somebody knows who Edward G. Robinson is. He's an old guy.
You know what? It's funny I find about Q Sports in general is everybody's watched a movie and they think that every game is perfect. But I mean, if you watch, let's say, boxing or golf or tennis or badminton, anything
Nobody
like
watches
that,
badminton.
they all get okay, but I mean, like any sport, right? Everybody gets to warm up. Boxers don't go into the ring cold, but they think that you can be a pool player, hop out of your chair ice cold, haven't played in a day and a half.
Man, I'll come over there
haven't
right
looked
now.
at the
I'll come
table.
over there right now, TPR, and beat your ass.
Hey,
And I'm cold as
in the
shit.
world.
It's cold, man.
But honestly, like, you know, boxers, they actually
I'm
have to take
joking.
a
I'm
few
joking,
hours to
TPR.
warm out. And but it's just one of those funny things, right? Like it's like watching football, right? Everybody's a hero in their chair.
Yeah,
but nobody can ever get out onto the field and do shit.
All right, I'm gonna have to get a pool table just so all right, I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna make a thing right now. Okay, so I'm gonna start cam. I don't know if you can see it. Well, maybe I need to move this way. But there's a foosball table behind, which I have loved playing foosball for years and years and years and years. But you know what? I'll get rid of that son of a bitch and I'll buy a pool table and I'll put one of these fancy cameras up right here over that football table.
You should.
And we'll play some fucking pool. How about that?
That sounds like a plan. You can even have the gigantic bucket pockets from a bar table.
Oh, I got a gigantic bucket.
Yeah, no. Mine are the tiny little ones with shims. I don't mind them.
I'm kidding. I don't know what you mean. But I will buy like a normal pool table and I'll put them in the pockets. So.
Oh yeah, no, I would love that.
I love
the Vicks just got a table.
Dude, that'd be cool.
So
We
I'm really looking forward to it. And I played with Vixen the other night, and that was fun.
I watched that. I watched that whole stream. I was editing intro videos and stuff like that the other night. So I watched every bit of that while I did that. I watched every bit of that until you closed that stream down. I watched every video of that, every minute of that, just so you know I was there, just so you know I heard every word that was said. So
I was playing nice too. I wasn't being.
I know, but just so you know, I heard every word. So you know, I was there.
Yeah, it was fun though. It's nice to play with people that like have a good attitude because pool is like one of those sports where everybody's angry all of the time. I'm like, just settle down.
Well, I like the fact that no matter what community you are in YouTube, you have people who take it to a drama level. Like you've talked about, like even in the pool community, there's drama levels. In the college football community, there's drama levels. And the thing, it's like, Jesus Christ, you people are insane.
That's how I met Traveling Pools. We were having drama in the catfish community.
And I didn't even know anything about the catfish community, but I met you there.
Hilarious.
No, the worst thing is, honestly, like
Go on, Mr.
Duggar.
Tell the story. Tell the story, Mr. Duggar.
Dude, we had a guy who hadn't seen his kids in like 14, 15 years. You know, they took them from him when they were little. And he had a chance to meet his kids, but he didn't have the money. Well, a bunch of people got together, got the money, gave it to them so they could go see their kids. And they went and seen their kids. It brought tears to your eyes. You know what I mean? And then some little rat son bitch, he goes, no, that wasn't real. That was staged so they could get money. And then people started shunning this guy. And he's a big old get in your face, big, hairy, look like you'd be scared of him if he come got in your face kind of guy. But he's got a good heart. And he's how do I put it? He has no filter. Okay. Well, they shunned him. Like he would taken advantage of these people, right? And so he's on the channel and he had this lady in there named GLM, which means God loves me. And she's very articulate, very outspoken, and very sharp and quick with the combat. Well, of course, everybody in my chat thought he was a troll as soon as he rolled in with his I haven't traveled in pools, good, you know, and he came in there and boy, immediately she went on the attack, and he went toe to toe with this bitch. I am not kidding you. He had an answer for everything she said, and you could hear humor in his voice as he said it, and you had to believe him. You know what I mean? It was hilarious. Even at the end, she goes, "Yeah, he was a pretty nice guy. He's not a troll." So I had to go find. That's how me and him ended up being friends. I went and find out who this sumbitch was that come and raided my invasion, and that was the coolest thing to happen because he's turned out to be a brother, and you just never know where you're going to meet brother. You know what I mean? I have no problem if I'm in Georgia going, "Hey, I need some help. Come get me," and he'd come and get me, and I'd do the same. If he was stuck in New Mexico or the state over, I didn't give a shit. But it just remember when you talk to people and you assume there's something and they turn out to be something else. That's always a blessing, isn't it? Isn't it? Instead of
I
being
love
a dick.
Mr. Duggar. I love Mr.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Tim
Mr.
Braggley,
Mr. Duggar
Hi,
and I
Tim.
have become Mr. Duggar and I have become the bestest of friends over the world. And there's not a holiday that does not go by where we don't speak on the phone. There's not anything like that. I know everything about his family, what's going on with all his life and everything like that. And I love that motherfucker. So, Mr. Duggar, I love you. Anybody ever pisses you off around here, you can tell them to go hide and go play a game and fuck themselves. You got my permission.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm usually outspoken about that. I don't usually have time for my brain to go, "Hey, you better filter that." And my tongue says, "Hey, we ain't listening to you, brain. We're gonna say what the hell we want."
Well, see, I've just learned to delete the stream right after when you go on that stream. So.
I admit it. I got him a strike. I did. It was me. I take responsibility of that. I feel my bad. I'm so sorry, but sometimes you just got to say what's truth.
Hey, and sometimes you got to take a strike for your friend, and that's the point, you know.
Never understood the way to stop from talking truth. If truth helps, I didn't know it. Well, there we go. I was fixing to lead right back into it.
Right. There we go. We don't have to take a strike on this one. I think we might be able to keep this one up. And I hired him as my lawyer, so yeah. I mean, it just keeps getting worse.
It's possible. I think this stream checks out.
Well, I don't know. YouTube's got it out for us, but we don't need to watch hours or none of that kind of jazz. This is all just for fun. So, it's all just good times.
And it is for entertainment purposes only. Anybody that decides that it's not just for entertainment purposes only, and it is an adult channel. So
right. And see, we always have people like Tim Prangley that comes on here and takes the streams down by talking about, the same ones that drink bleach, Guys, when we always have Tim, coming on here, Tim's always the worst,
Damn, Tim.
Love you, Tim.
Love you, love. I don't care if you believe in USC.
Hey, we got another super chat going in here, and I gotta acknowledge it. Even if it is from Harley Dad, I have to acknowledge it. Harley Dad says, "TF, beat anyone in anything. If you tell him." You'll be the last.
He's trying to get you demonetized.
Now, there's not much you can do to save that.
Love you, Harley. Yeah, that's one of the best super chats I've ever had in my life.
That is so right. Hilarious. I think I peed a little.
Right, love you, my friend. That's absolutely awesome.
Oh hell, Mrs. Vic, Miss D.
Well, Mr. Duggar, I'll tell you what. I'll finish this. This is like in the pool world. Everybody thinks of it as like this horrible negative thing. And I can reinforce that a tiny bit by saying one of the streamers literally threatened somebody with a firearm and was going to go 187, his wife and children in front of him, simply because he did another stream somewhere else.
Oh, I was
people are insane when it
I
comes
heard
to
about
pool.
that.
Yeah, he's
He's
Yeah, I heard about
for
that.
Cocoa Puffs, man.
But listen, I'm totally done with people that are mad that people go and do streams here or do streams there or be friends with these people there or be friends with people there. If that's your life, then you are an insufferable, horrible person that, yeah, you know, we ain't got no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. So, you know,
No,
as
and
my friend the expert would play the thing, ain't nobody got time for that. So it's all about good vibes over here. So
oh yeah, no, like, but my thing is, like, I told a guy, I'm like, dude, that you can't say that kind of stuff. 3 years later, he's still mad about me having that one sentence that, like, that is not an okay thing to do. Like, that's how much of a, like, you know, a measuring contest it is. And I'm just like, wow, man, like, you gotta chill out. You gotta find, like, drink bourbon, smoke weed, I don't care, but dude, chill out.
People need to
Like
take it. People
World
just
War
need to take a
III.
moment and think, hey, at least I'm not in North Korea. Let's just be happy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
a lot of people would probably be happier in North Korea. As insufferable as many people on the internet are, they would probably be happier there.
God bless America.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm in America. I can't say that I might not leave here before too long, but I am glad I am an American, and I proudly will stand for my country no matter where I go. But boy, let's see what happens. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun year.
The year of chaos.
Oh, it's going to be fun. We're going to burn a whole lot of channels to the ground that we are not affiliated with. Just leaving that out there.
That's
These
funny.
channels, we will not be affiliated with those channels.
I'm trying to comply with my government regulations of not even having numbers on the balls. I think in Canadian law, I have to use a rainbow colored cue ball, and all the balls have to be beige because they're all special in their own little way. And then we don't actually have pockets on the table. It's like billiards, right? There's no pockets. We just have to imagine the score because we don't want anybody to have their feelings hurt. And I'm like, what is wrong with you people, and why are you wasting all my tax money? Like, oh my God.
Participation trophies.
I'm glad I don't live in Canada.
Oh,
I hate
Canada.
that. I would really hate to have to leave my balls at the border.
No, it's, you know what? It's the most beautiful place on earth. It's
No,
clean.
it's not.
No, it is. No, I've
Oh,
lived
come
all
on,
over
all
the
you
world.
Canadians. No, it is not.
No, I've lived all over the world too, man. Like, I have.
Yeah,
And you know
come
what?
on.
There's nowhere else that compares to here.
No, there's not. It's cold as shit. You gotta wear a
Oh my,
goddamn.
stop being a little
Okay,
girl.
no, you want to go. Let me ask you this: is it so beautiful that you can go and swim in the water? No, it's fucking not. It's cold as shit. You gotta wear a goddamn suit and all this shit, even if you want to do
Oh
it.
my God, you're such a little girl. Why don't you cry some more?
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
cold. Shut up.
Keep standing up for, all right. It's all good. I love you. I love you, DPR, but I'm sorry, man. I've been to some exotic locations and I've been to Canada, and freezing to fucking death has not made beautiful fucking things in my life.
My God, you've never seen like Northern Lights?
Oh, it's beautiful. No, I've
the
never seen Northern
stars, the
Lights. I've never
galaxy. You can actually see the galaxy when you go outside. Like, you can see what, 2 stars maybe in the city? Yeah, good stuff, man.
I don't live in the city, nor never have I have.
Yeah,
Right now, I can
you're on
walk
the East
outside and
Coast.
see.
Look at the East Coast on a nighttime map. You have no idea what being out in the dark is. It's hilarious.
I know what being in the dark is. Dude, you have no idea where I live. I live in the middle of nowhere right now. There is no lights around us. I can walk out and see the beautiful sky over the Appalachian Mountains.
And it's warmer.
The hills.
And it's warm. But there's nowhere cold that I want to be. And I love the ocean. I like to swim with fucking, sharks and swim with, do all this kind of stuff like that. I don't want to do it in a wetsuit. I want to do it in my Speedo, man. Come on.
I kind of would rather never see you in a Speedo, personally.
Well, and neither would the Sharks. Neither would the
I wish
Sharks.
you wouldn't even
That's why they
say
don't
that
play me.
word.
Yeah, the sharks would go away probably.
Exactly. That's why I'm still alive.
See, there you go, Jeffrey. This is the two of us giving each other shit as friends. This is kind of what it's like.
Yeah, there's no mercy here, Jeffrey. We just have a good time. Just know that everything said here is all bullshit. Not mostly, but it's all based on facts. But no, I don't really wear a Speedo. Well, not every day. There might be sometimes there might be those things. That's probably in Mexico because you know what I mean.
That's hilarious.
I love Jeffrey and Will are like the first time. Will's been here before, but Jeffrey's never been here before. We just talk shit, Jeffrey. We have a good time. We meet people. We you know what I mean? Welcome. You're welcome back anytime, Jeffrey.
Everybody's looking at
Appreciate
Jeffrey.
that. I'm glad Will came on and told me to come on, man. It's been awesome tonight. It's been hilarious.
Yeah, we just goof off and have fun, man. There's no seriousness. I wanted to laugh at that earlier. Jeffrey, one thing before we end this, Jeffrey, most of the times I ever see on the internet is you jumping on Mark Rogers. And I love Mark Rogers. Mark Rogers is my very good friend, but that's a very serious channel. And you jump on there very seriously. You're like, ooh, yeah, doing your serious thing, running off like I said, the Ben Shapiro of college football. And you come in there and you're spitting your facts and you're like running these things out there right and left. And you're going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And everybody's like, well, yeah, he's probably right. And he's still going. And goddamn, like this is still going. This is still going. And Mark Rogers, like, yeah, Jeffrey's probably right. Yeah, we all know it. And then over here, we're just having a fucking good time, man. It really doesn't matter. We don't need all that. I appreciate that from you, and I'll promote that for you.
Yeah, it's definitely chill over here. I mean, over at Mark's channel. I mean, some people aren't super serious over there either, but two different vibes for sure. I like both. I mean, I don't mind chilling and having fun too. I mean, I think I come off more serious than I actually am, but it's just.
Do you ever go on any other channels and just have fun? Or do you just...
I mean, I did go. I don't know. I've been on Ty Guy before. His trivia shows. Those were fun. And I went on Coach Coop before the Miami fans channel before. I've been on there.
Right. Do you ever just go onto a channel that's just having fun now? I love Coach Coop and I love Ty Guy too. They're both good friends of mine. I mean, Coach Coop and I have hung out in person. I mean, we're friends in real life. I'm just saying, like, you ever go to channels just to hang out and have fun? Or is it always
not very often. I usually come on to.
Well, have you had fun doing it?
Well, I do have fun. I enjoy going on Mark and talking.
No, I mean, have you had fun coming on a channel where you just really don't have to give a fuck and just having fun doing it?
I just wanted to know one thing, Jerry. Hey, man, I just wanted to know one thing. Are you?
I mean, not really.
Roger Dodger in the house.
Oh shit, we got Roger Dodger in here. God damn. I can't believe Mitt didn't come in here and give Jeffrey a hard time. Mitt, you should come in here and give Jeffrey a hard time real quick. Mitt, you should come here and give Jeffrey a hard time real quick.
He won't know what hit him.
I know. I'd love to hear Mitt come in here and tell Jeffrey to quit being so serious. Why you gotta be so serious? It's like Chinese dentists. The Chinese people on Chinese dentists, 2:30 in the morning. You know why they call them that? 2:30. Chinese dentists, 2:30.
Big boy.
Well, I mean, I guess this counts. I came on here and I'm just having fun. It's not super serious.
Yeah.
No, you did have the monologue though, where I was up on screen and you're asking me about Nick Saban and everything. I was being serious.
I'm right, y'all. You want to do it again? You want to do it again? What's the next topic? So somebody like give Jeffrey. Somebody give Jeffrey. I'm scrolling down. I'm sorry if I'm missing the comments. I'm scrolling all the way down. Good God, there's a lot of comments I missed. Yeah, you're right, Wendy. I'm so sorry. All right, I want to hear somebody ask Jeffrey a college football comment. All
Get him, Dave. Get him, Dave.
I mean, I just scrolled through like 50 fucking messages. I'm so sorry for anybody who's commented something that was personal. I had to get too refreshed to being what is now. Somebody, let's hear Jeffrey give his. Jeffrey is the goddamn king of college football. Let's hear Jeffrey give his last take on college football. What is the topic? What is the topic? Let's hear it.
I mean, what do you want to talk about?
No. Shut up, Jeffrey. We're waiting for somebody to give you your topic. So, what's Jeffrey's topic? What do y'all think?
Is Mac Brown coming back?
That's a good question. That's a really good question. I think he is. I mean, Mac Brown, he's an older guy. I mean, he was at Texas, won the national titles, very impressive. At Carolina, he hasn't been able to have as much success. You know, they recruiting well, but every single time they make a bowl game, everybody opts out, and they usually underperform. But, I mean, I think he is going to stay another year or two. I don't think he's going to retire now. Could be wrong. You never know. Sometimes out of nowhere, you know, I was kind of shocked Roy Williams retired when he did at Carolina basketball, but I think Matt Brown is going to do another year or two. It's been just underachieving a bit. You know, with Drake May, Sam Howell, they just have not gotten where a lot of people thought that they could go. Defense has been kind of bad, but I think he'll come back for another year or two.
That would be great.
I didn't mean to take you out, but does that not piss you off? I mean, you actually knew what you were talking about.
That kind of pissed me off a little bit.
No, I just thought of something, TF. I think Jeffrey has to be up on every panel.
Right.
Every time he moves his head, everybody has to take a drink.
Oh, God damn.
Anybody else got any question for Jeffrey? Well, let's hear this. Let's hear him right now.
What
Come
color
on.
is your Speedo?
No, don't ask weird, creepy questions, Mr. Duggar. Goddamn it. I know Gloria, a very promising future. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to tell this kid is fucking, and I say kid, he's not a kid. He's a fucking adult, but, you know, I got your back, dude. You want to syndicate a radio show? Let's do it. I've had people reaching out wanting to do college football shows. You want to fucking do it? Let's talk. Let's figure it out. I don't want that much to do with it. It ain't my show. I can make it your show. Yeah, you know what I mean? Let's I want to hear somebody else. One more question for
I'm actually surprised I'm still as awake as I am. It's 3:25.
Okay. LW has the question. LW, my man LW, one of my best friends in the whole world. LW and I talk all the time. LW says, preview of the Natty, Jeffrey. So let's hear it, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I mean, the national championship game, I think a lot of people probably happy that the SEC is not involved at all. No Alabama, no Georgia. You're not even going to have Texas, who's going to the SEC. So that's good for Big Ten fans that you're having a Big Ten championship, basically, since Washington's going to the Big Ten, even though the Pac-12 still gets, I guess, the bragging rights, even though the conference is going away. But Washington's passing attack, again, it's electric. It's awesome to watch. You have Michael Penix Jr. slinging to Roma Dunze, Jalen Polk, McMillan. All those guys are fantastic. Dylan Johnson on the ground has to get going, even though Michigan's defensive line, it's very talented. It's going to be tough for Washington to be able to run the ball very well with that defensive line. But if Dylan Johnson, you know, he's injured a little bit, but he's going to be able to play. If he can get at least maybe 70, 80 yards in the game, that will help. But for Michigan, Washington's defense, people say it's not the best, but it's healthy now. Me and Will have talked about that a lot. And now that it's healthy, it has shown improvement. And they can slow down Michigan and hold them to at least around 28 points. Washington is definitely able to score more than that. So Michigan, definitely their defense is going to have to try to slow down Michael Penix Jr. because if not, and he picks them apart, Washington will win the game. My prediction for the game was Washington 31, Michigan 28. A lot of Michigan fans are not happy with that because they're favored and they think that the best team in America by far, even though that's debatable, whether it's Georgia or, you know, Oregon, Bama, whoever you think's better. But Michigan, they're a fantastic team. And Harbaugh, he's got to do it now. He's got to win because he's got the team. All those guys are going to be going to the pros. And he might want to go off to the NFL if he can't get it done. Even if he does get it done and get the championship, he might go off to the NFL. But I think Washington's going to upset Michigan. And Michael Penix is going to have a massive day, over 300 yards to the air, around 3 or 4 touchdowns, and they're going to win.
Well
I mean,
done.
that
You
is
forgot the
absolutely
transition, and back to you, traveling fools.
yeah, exactly. I was doing it right there, but I was almost speechless. I mean, if you are not following this guy on YouTube, and I mean, he's a 20-year-old spitting out his takes, and even if his takes are wrong, then who the fuck cares? He's got this much insight, this much going at it. If you're not following this young guy on YouTube and supporting his future, then screw you. Somebody please drop his link in there right now. Drop his link. Everybody follow him, Jeffrey. Please, for the love of God. Jeffrey, you're fucking awesome, man. I mean, you're absolutely awesome, and I want to highlight you with that and say that you are awesome. And I hope that everybody does sub you up and at least support you, man. I mean, because you got a future in this. You got a future in this. Anybody who can rattle off those facts and rattle off those statistics just like that, we put you on the spot and you rattle it off. Good for you, brother. Good for you. I got your back. I 100%. So
I really appreciate that, TF. I mean, that's just 3:20 in the morning, shooting the breeze with you guys, having a lot of fun. And I mean, you asking me questions, I love answering. I love talking college football. Do it all the time, on my channel, just having fun. Even though everybody thinks I'm serious, but I definitely am having fun. And I don't mind being wrong, because a lot of people assume, you think you get a game wrong, you predict it wrong, and then they come at you. It doesn't matter. It's cool with me. I'm just appreciate, the banter back and forth, and thank people for watching. But I really appreciate that. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that talk sports and they want to do it. And it's a tough field for sure. But I mean, I just offer my takes. And like you said, even if I'm wrong, I just do the best I can. I appreciate it.
We're all going to be wrong sometimes. So what do you think about, okay, so it is the off season. So this is the happiest time of my year as a Miami fan. This is the happiest time of my year. So where do you see Miami going forward?
Well, I mean, not a lot of people are happy with Mario Cristobal right now. I mean, that Georgia Tech game was unbelievable with Chaney and the fumble. I mean, my goodness, me and Will have talked about that all year, and all they had to do was kneel the ball. There wasn't even enough time left for Georgia Tech. Kneel the ball, and then they decide to run the ball, fumble it, and then Georgia Tech scores. It's absolutely insane, just unbelievable that Miami lost the game. So they should have had another win in their column this year. They should have been an 8-win team, but it is what it is. And they need to get better in bowl games. Yes, you have opt-outs, but you got to be committed to the bowl game.
Better in bowl games. We haven't won one in what, like
I know you're 1-12 now,
years,
I think, in the last 13. It's terrible. I mean, that's what they got to do. They got to get better at the small things for Miami gets back to winning championships, win the bowl games.
I love the Miami fans. They're like, "Oh, we're back. And I always play the delusional Miami fan. You know me. You've seen me on there making the jokes about we're going 500 and nothing. Yeah, it's always a joke, but it's to the expense of the delusional Miami fans. So, I mean, do you think our recruiting class and stuff like that is going somewhere? Do you think that's gonna like what's your take on that?
I mean, Miami recruits well, and they've been recruiting well for a very long time. They're one of the best in college football at recruiting. But as we've seen, like with Texas A&M getting the #1 recruiting class, it doesn't really matter when they're going out there.
You're just hitting me hard now.
Oh, now you done pissed off Mr. Duggar.
You pissed me. I'll be hurt my little feelings.
I'm very sorry, Mr. Duggar. I'm very sorry.
Will, you're way more awesome than Jitters here. Goose, what are you taking on there, man? You're out, Jitters. You're out. You're history. You're yesterday's dirty diapers now, pal. You're dead to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna rephrase my question that I put in chat for Jeffrey. I'm gonna make that one for Will. Let's hear about Will's opinion on women's beach volleyball. And traveling fools, if you could just throw up some footage for us so that we could all.
I mean, I enjoy some Olympics women's beach volleyball. I mean, I
try to focus on the sport, but sometimes it's hard, you know.
Come
I'll be
on,
honest.
man. Nobody
all about
watches the
beach
sport.
But a lot of people watch women's beach volleyball.
My mom likes to
that
watch
isn't
it, so I'll
true.
watch it with my mom.
I'm certainly a fan.
No, I mean they watch the sport, but they're not paying attention to it. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
no. I always like that. What do they call that? What that one move they do when they dive and roll over and get that sand on their ass? I'm not sure what that move is. What you call that in women's beach volleyball? But I am a big fan of that move. So
I like the little pad up. You know, the teammates
Oh,
pat
my
each other
goodness.
up. Yeah, get up over there, I got, and cover that spot.
How did this go from Texas A&M and Miami?
Hey!
You done pissed off. Listen,
Keep my motherfucking team out of your mouth, boy.
Listen, when you have a team that has all male cheerleaders and they have to defend themselves, they always have to go back to beach volleyball.
Well,
and
TF
then we go back to Miami because that's where they're playing it. So
And TF always fails to mention he has a man crush on Zach, the leader
yeah,
of the
good old Zach. Well, our channel would have been canceled nowadays with the new YouTube rules because I crowdsourced people to troll that channel, so we're not allowed to do that anymore. So,
dude, that was so awesome. That was probably I laughed so freaking hard.
were you here then, Jeffrey? Were you guys? Were you here then? When Miami was playing Texas A&M at Texas, this was 2 years ago. So I created, even Tony Altimore, who's like the nicest person in the world, was on there. So I created this whole crowdsource, and we all trolled the Texas A&M cheer squad or whatever the hell it is. And they do it live on YouTube, but they have no moderators. They have no nothing.
It was
You
like
can just go on
shooting
there and
ducks
just
in a
say
barrel,
whatever you
bro. It was like shooting ducks in a bathtub. I'm not kidding you. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. And it was against my team, people on my team, but it was so freaking hilarious. Dude,
Even Tony Altimore was trolling them. I mean, it was one of the most funny things. Which Tony's one of my best friends I've ever met on YouTube. But he's like the nicest guy. He would never troll anybody. Even he got in on it. You know,
when they finally started realizing the funniest parts when they first started realizing, are these people trolling us? Oh my God! Then out went the alert. That was
I brought probably like 100 people to their trolling to troll the Texas A&M cheer squad that night. It was funny as hell. It was absolutely hilarious. They were so mad. They're like, we're reporting you to YouTube, like everybody. It was funny as hell. So you got to remember that they don't know how to talk smack. But yeah, Zach did look cute in those overalls. I won't deny that, Mr. Duggar.
All right, Will, it's your moment to shine, buddy.
My moment to shine?
Yeah.
I think it's a moment to fall asleep.
No, there's no sleeping. The only person
Mr. Duggar, are you excited about our game? We're the opening. We play the opening week. My Irish and your Aggies.
He might be outside.
Oh.
You don't hear Mr. Duggar right now. He's probably gone to take a leak. So, anybody else?
We're gonna stomp them little leprechauns' ass. And then we're gonna go have fun.
Exactly.
I'm sticking to
so who's up for Will? I really think Will needs the smoking jacket. And honestly, Will, I mean, you're like a Playboy, Will.
Yeah,
you're a good-looking guy. I think you could like totally change this this persona you got going on. You need like the smoking jacket a little bit, sitting back there in your frat house, kind of looking deal, and kind of like the red velvet smoking jacket, dude. You will be a freaking rock star, man. You won't have to drive anywhere because ladies are going to be driving up, picking you up, and you won't even have to worry about it.
That pipe full of kush, you know.
Just look up a term called peacocking, and like just read the text, right? Like don't look at pictures and like until you understand what it is. Look up peacocking, do that, boom, you're set. I told one of my friends who's like super shy, all he does is sit in panels and he doesn't say a damn word. He just sits there and looks awkward. I'm like, you know what? Go grab a pink pimp suit from like the costume store, sit there on a stream. You will have so many women chatting with you. It's like hilarious.
I think you wanted the
It's like
girls.
the simplest thing. Oh, go to a bar with it. I'm like my friend Potsy actually did it. Like he actually went out to the bar in his pink pimp outfit, and I mean he had just about every waitress's phone number. Like it was like.
Well, now, one thing I'll say about that is real men don't eat quiche and real men don't wear pink. So
Oh fuck, dude. Seriously, it's like
that's just my thing.
my
You ain't
gosh,
never
that's
catching me in a
looking-
pink shirt, and I ain't never eaten quiche. So
Yeah. So LW pulled up the live chat. So the live chat for that midnight yell is on YouTube still, and I'm looking at the chat. It's funny.
Oh, are you reading it?
Yeah.
Well, there was like 3 or 4 people who just in my defense, there was like 3 or 4 people who made fake traveling fools accounts and
Okay.
commented. So not all those comments are from me. I mean, that's just being honest. There was somebody, I know who it was, but they made a fake account for me. So not all those comments were me, but tons of those comments were from me. So.
Let's keep Jimbo Payne in this NIL going.
And we got dirty towards the end. I mean, it got absolutely off the walls. It got absolutely off the walls.
Dirty on the internet?
Yeah. Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, Jimbo made out like a bandit, bro. He don't even got to show up and they're going to give him money. I love that.
$75 million to walk away.
How bad were you if they pay you $75 million?
I mean, I could suck
Well, the
worse
fact they
than
thought he
that,
was
man.
that good that they gave him $75 million, though, just for them to get rid of him for thinking he's so bad that he ain't even worth that. That's the thing that's funny.
Imagine having $75 million.
Do nothing. Give it to him to leave.
I mean, we're all a bunch of like broke ass fucking, homies on the internet. Yeah, you know what I mean? $75 million is like, we don't even know how to comprehend that kind
Ain't that much money.
Maybe Will does. Will might know how to comprehend.
Yeah,
that
he's
because
got the
he
best.
doesn't even drive. He's like, I got chauffeurs. None of us all like Will. He just has people driving him around and shit like that. But
I'll
the
call
rest,
James.
the rest of us
He'll drive
peasants, the rest of us peasants have to sit here and look at the world like it is. So,
Hey, traveling fools, what have you got planned tomorrow that you're gonna regret staying up this late for?
no, I got to wake up and do some work. We're gonna close the stream down here in just a second. So
Okay, well, before the second is up, which one of you guys has Discord running?
I don't even know how to work Discord.
I have a
confuses me.
Discord. I use Discord.
Okay, because somebody just got a direct message. Can you not do that, man? Because I'm like looking, I'm like, where the hell's my girlfriend? Jerk.
I don't even know who your girlfriend is, and I don't even know how to work Discord, and I don't know how
I
to
just
work
heard
any
the
of that.
sound, and I'm like looking, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I heard it too, and I was looking, and it's not me.
It's not
Not I.
No, I don't have it turned on, the notifications.
No, Discord's one of those things I don't quite understand. Everybody wants to move everything over to Discord, and I'm like, look, Jesus Christ, I can't figure out. I'm old as fuck. I can't figure out a new fucking thing. I can't figure it out. If you want to get in touch with me, text me or hit me up on Twitter or blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh, Discord's easy, man. It's like a free chat program. You can do.
Yeah, I
audio,
don't need to
video,
chat with all
unlimited.
these fucking people.
But
That's
there's-
the thing. I
there's
don't.
no
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Okay,
It's just
but it's
another
like,
goddamn nuisance in my life. It's
No, but
another nuisance in my life. I don't
There's
want
gonna
it.
be a lot more nuisances in your life. Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm turning into grumpy old man. Shut
all
up,
of us.
fucking boy.
Yeah, get off my lawn.
Little critter boy.
Exactly.
Get the fuck off my
I don't
lawn.
want more nuisances in my life.
Get him, Ralphie.
I just don't need more things. I don't have enough time in my day for that. I gotta do my work. I gotta do my thing. Hey, you know what I mean? I can't like covet myself to.
No, the nice thing about it, honestly, is you can all get together, right? And it doesn't have to be like Traveling Fool stream, or it doesn't have to be Jeffrey's stream. It doesn't have to be Will's stream or my stream. It's just you hop into a voice channel with people and you can share video like we're doing right now.
I know, but we're
nobody
doing it
has to
right now.
schedule shit.
Why does that
No,
matter?
I know, but the thing is that there's no rules. If you want to talk about politics, you can talk about them. Right? The only
You
thing
don't
that
want
you
to
do
hear
is
my
never
views on
upgrade
it.
it.
And nobody wants to hear my views on politics. I've already figured that
But
out.
that's why you keep it in there, man, because then people can just exit the channel. Because it ain't about views in there. It's about people hanging out and just talking real stuff. Just never upgrade your Discord to a community server, because that then tells them that
I don't
we're
even know
allowed
how to get on the thing. I have it, and I'm sure I'm in there in a thing, but I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who I'm in. It's just a new thing for me. I really don't. I don't
Discord's
need that.
actually been out since 2015.
Yeah, I used to use TeamSpeak, which came out a long time before that.
Jeffrey's like, this is so 2015.
Yeah, but like, okay, let me put it to you this way, Travel Fools, right? Between the servers that I'm on, I have more than 100,000 people that can message me. So yeah, I turn off all the notifications for every server except my own.
Me too, because I got like at least 20, 30,000, something like that. It's insane.
Yeah.
Well, what does that do good for you, though? What does that do good for you?
Because you just check the ones that you want to talk to. Like, you're not going to talk to all
Mm-hmm.
this. Be like, if you're in like a community Discord server, whatever, with all these people, like a lot of them you don't even probably know. Like, if I'm in like a lot of football ones where I don't know half the people in there, but if you don't turn off the thing, then you get the little message over and over and over. It's annoying. But if you get direct messages from like people then
Yeah,
those
fuck all that. I don't need any of that in my life. What's up? What's up, Cosmic? What's up, Cosmic? From our boxing community, Cosmic. He always calls me Foods. Because he made it say he's always thought it was Traveling Foods for a long time. A lot of people think that it's Traveling Foods. And I'm like, no, it's Fools. So he still always calls me Foods. What's up, Cosmic? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. All right, so let's end the stream. I gotta go to bed. It's getting.
I gotta go to bed too.
We all do.
Gosh darn it, man! I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. It is what it is. I'll fix it tomorrow.
It didn't get any better tonight.
No, it did not get better.
I know. So I thought I'd come on. I thought I'd come on here and
so
try
it's
to get some. I thought
It
I'd come
hasn't
on
got
here and try to
worse,
get
at
some
least.
nice people to come in here and tell me I like some good stuff. Then I get people like Will that just wants to keep me up all night long.
I know.
So
God,
Will's a
Will
bad
never
influence.
Will's
on me.
talked the least.
I know Will's been going on and on the whole long, keeping me up all night.
Fuck. Like, do you ever stop talking, Will? Shut up.
I know, man. It's time for you to go put your SpongeBob pajamas on and go to bed.
There's no mercy here. Just so y'all know that you come here, there's no mercy. It's all fun.
Look at Jet. Look at Jitters there, man. He's laughing. You go put your little starfish on, man. Patrick, go put your Patrick pajamas on and go to bed.
Oh man.
Go put your Patrick pajamas on.
Hey, Joe Burrow, his favorite SpongeBob character, Squidward, and that's what he says. And now, I was on national TV, so a lot of people like SpongeBob.
Hell yeah, SpongeBob's the shit, man.
First three seasons
Square
of the
Bob
movie.
Sponge Pants, right?
I like the little green
Plankton.
Plankton, ain't it? Yeah, he's the funny one.
Sheldon J. Plankton.
I want my money.
And see, and funny enough, this is short, TF, don't worry. One of the guys that used to do SpongeBob, I actually got introduced to by Joe Rogan. And I think his name, it's been so long, I think his name is Mark White.
You know,
But
Joe
he just
Rogan
turned into an artist after he got fired, and they made like a really famous YouTube video on it.
When I was little, I always watched the old Fear Factor reruns. My dad liked to watch it, so I've known Joe like for my whole life.
Yeah, I
Like
saw
I
those when I
was,
was younger too. They always grossed me out so much with the spider eating and all that.
yeah, like I hung out with Joe for a month or so in Vegas. There's a video of all of us together on my YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Just with one of the pro players, and it's just hilarious. And
it was pretty nice watching his politics change right before your very eyes.
oh yeah, no, he's a really funny guy.
Oh, he's hilarious, dude.
Like yeah, like, and he's got one of those booming voices like a musician. Like he does not need an amplifier. And it's really weird to be in a room with the guy. If you've only ever seen him on a YouTube video, you don't know. But if you've ever been in a room with him, he's just amazing to hang out with. Like we were just about pissing our pants. He's fucking hilarious.
He used to do stand up.
Yeah, he did for a long time. That was his
He's
career.
funny. He's funny son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
I remember he wasn't quite so politically correct back in them days too. So.
Well, we all like Andrew Dice Clay too.
Oh, he was my hero.
He was far from
Dickory dock.
Yes, I remember that one.
Andrew Dice Clay.
I
was
dropped
great.
her off at the neck.
I brought my brother. My brother was here the other night, and it was about 7 months ago. And I was like, "You don't know who Andrew Dice Clay is?" And I started playing Andrew Dice Clay. He's like, "Is this real?" Like he didn't even know what to think about it. And I'm like, "Yeah, and that's how we laughed about humor in the goddamn 1990s."
Oh, Mother Hubbard, I fucked her.
Well, I'm gonna say this one thing. We will let everybody tell their goodbyes, but before we do that, I do want to give a big shout out to everybody who has taken the initiative and the kindness to become a member of this channel. That's been really cool. I love all you guys. We got a lot of great content coming out for you in 2024. We are revamping Trivia Night, and I dare anybody to come in here and beat these people who are the leading people in our trivia game. We got a really good game coming up right now where we got leaderboards from last year's trivia who we're going to be doing a special trivia night for and giving away a really cool prize to. But everybody keep tuning in. We've revamped all the trivia. We got a lot of stuff coming forward for all y'all. So thank everybody so much. All right, back to everybody else talking smack right now.
Back to all the bullshit you can handle in one plate.
Well, I just want to make sure I said that before, we ended the stream.
There you go.
Oh, we got 5 gifted memberships. Let's go.
Yeah.
What?
Because Machinius.
Machinius. Why are you doing that?
Awesome.
I hope Will didn't get one.
Quinny
I
got
bought
one
already. I bought one earlier.
I'm just kidding, Will. I love you, brother. I know you did. I'm just teasing you.
I wish I could, but yeah, my account is branded, so I can't.
That's not good. We don't want you here anyway. You're too beautiful.
Get out.
Whatever.
Machinius. Love you, Machinius. Thank you so much for that gift. Let's give Machinius a really good old heartful thank you. That return goes out to my good friend Machinius. Machinius is awesome. Make sure everybody does sub up his channel. Machinius, please do drop your link in there. Make sure everybody does sub him up. He's a good friend of mine. I love Machinius. Yeah, he's proven really himself to be a really fucking good friend of mine, and I love that fucking guy. So, I'll do anything in the world for him. And thank you very much, Machinius.
Machinius rocks.
Yeah. Dave Brown, what do you think about it?
I'm just having a great time hanging out, especially with a bunch of HCC guys. I'm really glad to be here tonight. Getting to know little different viewpoints from a bunch of different folks. And yeah. It says, this is like home here anyway. Hell, I like hanging around assholes. I mean, friends. Um, but there you go. There you go. Great to be here. These young guys, man, they really know the sports. I've seen my man from Notre Dame here a few times. I swear, I think I've even seen Jeffrey, maybe over at Will's or something. But great to hear him again, or am I just dreaming? But good stuff, and much knowledge and much appreciated, man. Yeah. I'll keep watching because I like like-minded folks, and they keep saying we're not so tough, but we'll see. We'll see. ACC baby, ACC. I'm never going to make the Big Ten. They won't
Dave,
listen to the SEC.
Dave, you subbed up to Will's channel, and you subbed up to Jeffrey's channel, right?
What's that,
All right.
TF?
No, I was just saying you subbed up to Will and Jeffrey's channels, right? Make sure you sub them up.
Tonight.
You got it. All right, cool. As long as I want to get them too. Jeffrey, how many subs are you at right now?
1,758.
All right, are you monetized?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool, man. Congratulations. So I can come on there and I can give you a super chat and I can be a member of your channel and stuff.
I've had that ability for a few months, I think.
All right.
Well, hey, welcome to the party, pal.
Are the Tar Heels your first team?
Well, it's kind of complicated because of the fact that in football, I grew up. My family was an Alabama fan from ancestry, and a lot of them lived, in those that area. But
Two-teamer.
So I like North Carolina basketball.
Two-teamer.
But I like both. I mean, Alabama, North Carolina, and it's ironic, but everybody knows, especially the Mark Rogers community. But Indiana is my feel bad team because they're terrible. I don't know why I just created a feel bad team. Indiana's it, so that's my favorite teams.
Hey, she said North Carolina. All right, we are now enemies, Jeffrey. Yeah. So I hate you, Rod.
I'm not super biased. I mean, I think you can tell.
You know me. I don't give a fuck about really any of it. I really don't care. I just love
some people
college
are so passionate. I mean, they get furious. I mean,
I love the people who get all up in their feelers and stuff like that. It's it's a goddamn game.
Yeah, I mean, it's just guys playing football.
Right. Yeah. You'll never get that from me. Anybody who knows me knows you'll never get it. I love doing the post-game shows, the Miami post-game shows on Mark's channel. And I mean, our channel, if you ever watch the Miami ones, it's the biggest shit show. The biggest shit show in where Mark's.
I always burst out laughing when I watch it back. I always there's always one point during that I just lose it.
I've announced games that we won that we didn't win. I'm
I remember
we just went in there. We just beat
we won.
That was bad, that game.
Well, I just always have fun on there. Mark says, "Hey, can you do the show?" So I'm like, yeah, Mark, I love you, brother. I got it. And I just make it a good time. That's all. And like I said, the funniest thing Mark ever said was, "Hey, you do really good hosting shows, but I wish you knew something about football."
Mark sets his high standard. He's got a high bar.
I know, but he keeps me around for some reason, so I love Mark for that.
His personality's great, man. You're awesome.
We have fun doing it. It's a good time.
Will, how many subs are you at?
I'm at 100 something.
Really?
Now you're at 112.
You are getting it.
Yeah, I want to try to get to 200 soon. I want to try to do more podcasty episodes where I just talk all of it.
I went YouTube famous. I might.
We did get Will. Everybody drop Will's link. Somebody drop Will's link. Let's get him.
I'm a member of Will's already.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm subbed up as well.
Anybody
that's over 1,000, you don't find out people's names when they sub to you. You just get a number. When you're below 1,000, you find out people's names if they're listed.
That's fun though. I think it's fun when I see people subscribe. I know.
Oh yeah, no, it's a YouTube thing. It's just they stop.
Yeah, because
telling
on
you
mine it
who
has
sub-
1.75K. That's all it says. It doesn't show like that I'm at 758. I see it, but
yeah.
And I, with traveling fulls 5.75K. It's crazy how they do that. You know, like you think they do the full number so you could actually see it.
Oh, like my
No,
friend
once you get to
passed
that,
100.
they quit
I'm
doing
gonna just
that.
round that shit off. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, like my friend just passed 100,000, and it's the same way for him. Like it only updates when he gets 1,000 new subs.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just the way it goes.
And then when you get to 1 million,
Oh, I
that's
know a
even crazy.
couple people that are at 1 million, but they're few and far between.
It's very hard to get to 1 million.
Yeah, no, you don't get a plaque. It's a little silver square, and it's got a red diamond in the center.
I know some kids.
Hey,
that play
listen,
video games.
listen. By next year at this time, we will have 1 million subs on this channel. Mark
There
my
you go.
word.
Maybe 2.
As long as we keep
You heard
talking
it here
about
first.
women's volleyball,
Mark my
we'll get
word.
there.
We're gonna create it. I'm gonna start pushing it back out on Twitter and stuff like that. Mark my word. We will have 1 million subs here. So don't you worry.
$100.
Gotta
No,
aim high.
not a
Aim
chance.
high.
I bet the
Wait, hang on,
goddamn penny
hang on. I have to take that back because Alexis will give me shit. So okay, never mind.
Man,
I
that's
never
better
said that.
than Hooters calisthenic.
No, I hope the fact we don't lose subscribers next year, to be honest, or this year. So we might have less subscribers than we do now next year. But either way, I'm going to keep speaking exactly what I want and doing what I want to do. Love me or leave me, baby.
It's my world. You're just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Yeah.
But yeah, as far as the update goes, let me give you this thing one time. If you are actually listening to this, would you rather us pick a night that you would like us to do our trivia night? Would you like us to do it keep doing it on Sunday nights, late at night? Or would you like us to move it over to like Saturday nights? Or what
Saturday or
would
Friday
you
would
like
be
to
better
do?
for me.
Okay, and I'm taking that into account. So like Saturday night at 11 o'clock or something like that, 10:30, 11 o'clock instead of Sunday. That's what we're looking for. College football season's over. The only reason we've been doing it on Sunday nights is because of college football season. So we're trying to find a fun night till we could do like a quick trivia stream and then jump into another stream, like 2 totally different streams, and then have fun. So I don't know if everybody, please leave your comments. Please leave your comments in the video afterwards. If you're listening to this later, we would like to know your input because we want to please you, the viewer. Thank you.
Well, I think I think Gutters and I are going to do the men's and women's streams on Tuesdays. I just have to get a few more people to commit to that's a good night. So yeah, Saturdays sound good. Because I don't want to conflict with the VIX. Like, there's only a few channels I don't really want to conflict with.
Me too. I feel bad we went longer tonight and I went to their bingo stream. I really feel bad about that. My plan was to send everybody over their bingo thing, but we started having fun, and that's why I normally don't go live. But
yeah, and I mean, Traveling Fools, you're obviously welcome, completely welcome, but you do have to join Discord to do it. Like, you have to join my Discord, not Amy's.
I'm not joining any Discords.
Well, then you can't be on a panel because there'll be no randos, no.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to go on your panel.
I'm not joining some new thing. I've already got too
Well,
many things.
then you can just sit in the background and watch us all have fun. Screw you, pal.
All right, I'll watch you leave me alone and strive to greatness while I sit back in the back and watch it happen.
And just for Will and a little flex, I left a little picture there for you. That was this afternoon's selfie.
What is that? I can't see it.
And that's just like, hey, what's your friend's name?
What?
Yeah, see, Wendy says she's about to start doing lives.
Oh, that's
I'll
the
let her
girl
on
in that
cover.
picture. That's what he's
But
talking
Wendy says I'll be doing my lives on Saturday nights a few weeks. Any night is fine. I can always do an after party. Well, I'm talking about Wendy. I'm talking about doing mine at like 10 o'clock trivia night, and then it goes somewhere else, and everybody else can have the after party. We move it somewhere else. I think Saturday night would be a fun night.
Saturday.
So,
There you go.
we
And
can move
Will,
it
you
all to
have
Wendy's. We
Gotta
can move
be
it all to whoever
there you go.
wants to do it.
Will's got it.
So
God damn,
So
I
you
think
say
I
Will,
could just hang out with Dave.
I love Dave.
Dave's good people. I'll whip your ass over Dave.
Oh fuck! Hey, Dave's my Mr. Duggar. I call Dave my hero all the time. Dave's Brown, the Bourbon Hunter is his name. He's Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter. Dave Brown is like my hero. He's like,
He catches them too. He hunts them down. He can catch them.
oh yeah.
Look at Will.
If Mr. Duggar, Dave Brown, and I walked into a bar, I will let y'all write the jokes.
We would own the bar for one thing.
I would let y'all
It
write
won't
the
be
jokes.
Birdie.
It won't be Birdie, but we'd own the bar.
We'd have so much fun. Good Lord.
But I didn't mean to hit him that hard. You didn't hit him. I hit him. Oh. Well, I'm just glad to look at Will. Will, damn, man. I just think you ought to have 1 million subs by now. As good as you are at your craft, sir.
Oh, thank
And Jitters,
Jitters.
you're my new friend. If anybody messes with you, you pull Mr. Duggar like a freaking gun. You just tell him, I got a lawyer, and Mr. Duggar will come over here and whoop your ass to boot. So I'm on your team. I'm on your team now, Skippy.
Hey,
Thanks.
Jeffrey, you gotta know that people like this will come on YouTube and absolutely own people. Anybody ever fuck with you people on YouTube? You know you can come to us, and we'll come on there. You got people fuck with you on YouTube or something like that? Come over here. Just tell us who we need to go fuck with, and we will fucking burn them to the ground. So
There'll be creepy music playing. Boom, 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 boom. They're here.
It'll be absolutely awesome.
That's
It'll be
awesome.
absolutely awesome.
Appreciate it.
Don't you worry. Don't you even worry.
We'll get them.
Yes.
Oh,
ATUR.
Hey Dave. Hey
Saturday.
Dave. Let me ask Dave Brown a question. Dave Brown, you've seen me. Am I good at telling people to go fuck themselves on the internet?
Pretty much. I mean, you don't pull any punches. Wow.
I think he can win an award about the way he can tell a person to go fuck off.
Dave Brown saw me recently tell people to go fuck themselves. Dave, did I do a good job?
Oh, you always do a good job. Oh, hell, I was there a few months ago when you went overseas to tell somebody to, your nose with a rubber hose, baby.
I will break your nosy with a rubber hosey.
Yeah, we have a good time over here, but if you fuck with us and you want to cause problems, we're here for fun. But if you want to fuck with our people, then you're gonna get a wrath, and it's fun. But we'll keep it fun. So I want to hear one last thing. We're closing statements. Closing statements right here. We gotta get here. TBR. What do you
Closing
got?
statements. Thanks to everybody that has been here in the chat all night. Thanks to everybody that has donated to the channel. That's awesome. Everything that you guys do helps Traveling Fools support this channel and all the good things that you get to see. And thanks to our newest people here, which is Jeffrey and Will. Thanks, you guys, for showing up. It's awesome. You know what? It can be a little bit rough to hop into a group of guys like this, but you know what? You're always welcome. Take us with a light heart. Even my voice sometimes sounds like I'm really angry, and I'm not, I promise. You guys are safe here. Have some fun. Enjoy. Hang out.
Well said, man. Well said, TBR. Well said. Dave Brown, what do you got for us?
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Yeah. That's all. That's all I got tonight.
Awesome.
We'll be here all week.
That was good though.
Oh, we got John here. John popping in.
Well, I'm just gonna say, anybody who ever fucks with Dave Brown, kiss my fucking ass, because he's my fucking hero. So if you mess with Dave Brown, then you have immediately made an enemy out of me. So I love you, Dave Brown.
Oh,
I'll clip them. Don't worry, I'll
I'm
clip
gonna
them.
turn you in from a rooster to a hen in just one shave.
Dave Brown's an awesome fucking man. I love the man, and his college football knowledge. His college football knowledge is unbelievable. Old school college football knowledge is unbelievable.
Dave, were you friends with
So
Howard?
take that to
Schnellenberger?
note. Take that to note, there, you young whippersnappers. Take
Were
that
you
to note.
Were you friends with Howard Schnellenberger, Dave?
Howard, I was on the staff at Louisville and from like 90 to 95. And Howard went to Oklahoma, of course, and failed in 1 year. But yeah, Howard went to high school here in town, Flagey. Then he went to the University of Kentucky under Bear Bryant. And then he started coaching, I imagine. He went to Alabama first. But Howard was with Don Shula in Baltimore for a little while. And then Howard went down to Miami and won a national title.
Oh, yeah.
82 or 83. Then he came back home to Louisville and coached our team from like 85 to 95 and got us going again. You know, we kind of slid down and then we went back up a little bit, beat Alabama in that Fiesta Bowl. Yeah, I was there for that one. What was it, 91 or whatever. But yeah, we've had our ups and downs. We've had, all kinds of good and bad moments. Yeah. I love football.
Yeah. See this, you young kids? There's people who have been there and lived these things. These are the people you need to be talking to, you know?
I remember Earl Campbell when he played for the Longhorns. He was the Tyler Rose, you know.
Oh, Gloria wants me to tell you a story about Howard. Yeah. After we won that Fiesta Bowl, me and Beverly, his wife, and Howard were all dancing on the dance floor together, you know, after the game, you know. Woo-hoo. I was wasted.
Dave Brown.
Oh, my God. We'll talk about that another day. Oh, I had my first drink at 4 a.m. before I caught the plane.
The only way to fly.
Arizona, or by the time I got to Phoenix, that's a song, isn't it? It was Tempe, actually, Tempe, Arizona, but yeah. Oh, I was fluted by 9:30 a.m.
I love how Will and Jeffrey don't know what to think about.
I booked up a flight to get back home that night. I rode in a plane with the Alabama marching band. Oh, it sucked. Oh, it was rough. Oh, my God.
Well, if you'd have rode home with the cheerleaders, it probably would have been more fun, but you chose the marching band, right?
Oh, man. This little girl was 90 pounds sitting next to me, and she took my window seat, and I couldn't get her to move for nothing. Shit, 90 pounds. You know, I couldn't get her to move. No. So you're in my seat. Fuck you, old man.
That is fucking stupid hilarious.
I love Dave Brown. Dave Brown's favorite.
I don't know. Yeah.
That was funny as shit.
Ooh, doggy.
I've been on YouTube for a while. That was just about the funniest fucking thing I ever seen.
Dave Brown's awesome, man. Y'all need
Oh, that's my new Cuddy, bro. I will
Y'all
fuck
need
you up over Dave Brown. That's my new boy. Me and him, we're one of a kind. Me and him. So if he
Dave
drinks
Brown
way
don't
too-
He don't let nobody talk to him in the crossways. He keeps his mouth shut most of the time, but when he's got something to say, he says something fucking very fruitful. So
Dave pulled me like a gun. I ain't kidding you, brother. I'm on your side. I'm on your team too. You good people, brother. God bless you.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it. You got to pick your spots.
That's it. Those who, run the fuck away, let the run away again. You know what I mean? So I'm on your team, bro. Well armed. Y'all remember if the shit goes down, come to New Mexico.
No, hell no. I ain't leaving where I'm at.
Albuquerque,
because I'm getting the hell out of here. I want him
Mr. Duggan's gonna be coming to my house.
Absolutely. I'm gonna bring all the girls with me too.
All right, well, cool. We could use a few more over here. And the more the merrier, as long as you just bring women. Don't bring these goddamn women. We gotta procreate, man. The more women we can have here, the better off we'll be. So bring them all. Bring them all. I promise to be, and I promise to open all their doors for them.
And pump their gas.
And pump their gas, of course. All right, let's go on ahead and end this stream. So moving along, what are we gonna do? Is Will still here, or did he run away?
I had a sneeze attack.
All right, Will. The floor is yours, my friend. Have at it. What do you think, Will?
What do I think? Always a fun time on TF. Me and new people on here. TPM, you seem cool. And you know a lot about pool, so maybe you can help me when I try to hit it. I can never hit the middle of the ball, so maybe you can get me going, get me beating my friends at pool. That'd be cool. So yeah, thanks TF.
Love you, Will. Love you, Will. I always loved the way. If I could ever get another video of Will walking back in the middle of the night, that was awesome. You're like dodging muggers and stuff like that. That was awesome.
Takes skill.
Yeah, that was pretty legit. Love you, Will. Love you, my friend. All right, Jeffrey.
I mean, I'm just glad.
You've got the closing floor. My friend. Go out with a bang. Tell everybody why. Tell everybody about college football. I know that is your primo thing. Lay it out there, man. Go on.
Go, JJ. Go.
Go.
Jitters, Jeffrey. Glitters here.
But I challenge you not to move your head while you're doing it. So go on.
I can try. I'm just glad that I'm just glad Will told me to come on here tonight. I knew about your channel before, Traveling Fools. I've seen you. We've been following each other on Twitter for a while, and I knew about you before. I think you actually came on one of our streams one time. You're awesome, man. I mean, your personality is fantastic. Like I said, this is a great show. You guys are awesome as well. I'm glad I got to meet you guys. I'm just glad I came on tonight talking college football. I can't wait for the national championship game, and can't wait to see what's in store for everybody in 2024. Hopefully it's a pretty good year, even though it's going to be chaotic, like everybody said, but hopefully it's a good year, and just glad I was able to come on here. You guys are awesome.
So one last time prediction. Let's hear it in the books. National championship. You're going with the Huskies?
Washington 31, Michigan 28. That's my final score.
Hey, you heard it right here, folks. So bet your houses, bet your farms, bet your everything on that. Watch it. You heard it right there from Jeffrey.
Just don't get upset if I'm wrong and you lose your house, though.
Oh, no. This is a money back guaranteed bet. Man.
Yeah, he already said bet the farm, bet the farm. So if anybody has any complaints about this, please take it to make sure you sub them up first, but make sure you take it over there to Jeffrey's channel.
I'm unsubbing if you're wrong.
It was a pleasure meeting you, young man. It was. I'm glad, and you give me hope. There's actually people that'll take the time to start off right, and learn to open their mouth when they speak. They know something about what they're speaking about, and I congratulate you on that. But for me, you will always be Jitters. And I'm just gonna call you JJ. Get used to it. We love you, man. You the shit. Keep doing what you're doing, and just remember, you learn from other people. When you
I
quit learning,
definitely agree. You guys are very knowledgeable for sure. I
Hey,
appreciate
wait,
it.
we actually have a last.
There's a
Wait,
lot of
wait,
names
wait,
out
wait, wait.
there.
We have a last minute troll coming in here. Let's just make sure that it is who they are. This last minute troll. I can understand why this person would come in here last minute, being a troll, waiting for everybody else to get ready to go to bed. But let's see. We have to do this right here. Warning, caller screen in process. Who is this person?
Yes.
like your
Oh,
dogs and your daughters.
G.S.
There's a
Slug
Cowboy fan in the house, man.
from India. Yes.
Yes. What's up? What's up, Traveling Fools? Dave,
Hey, what's up, MCF?
William Brimley over there. What's up?
I got my grandson Jeff right here.
MCF. I want you to give some advice. We're about to close this stream down, but this is like an upcoming YouTuber who is an absolute phenomenal, really great person. And like, what advice MCF has a very like large Dallas Cowboys channel. We can all laugh about that, but what advice do you have to give to this young like YouTuber, man? I mean,
Dave's not young. Oh, you're talking about the guy in the middle here. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, listen, do a stream every night or post a video every day and night. You know, every day post a video, try to go live every day. We did it differently on our side of things because we post some videos. Most of our stuff is all live streams. So it's live chat, live news and info on the Cowboys, and we have like leaderboards and that kind of stuff on our side of things to have more engagement in the streams when we go live. We just kind of we're doing this for 6.5 years, doing it like this. And yeah, I mean, we started off with fucking 10 people, you know, we're at 29,000, which is not, you know, huge, but it's, good job, you know, it's
big, man. That's big. That's
great job, brother. Great job.
It's a hobby that turned into, I got to pay taxes on this. So, but it is what it is, you know, it turned into something, you know, enjoyable. Sometimes it's a little rough. We do it every single day. So, I mean, even when the season's over, we still go live. So, but
I got to say one more thing about.
I think shorts are a great thing. Those shorts, using shorts and just keep putting them up, that really brings in a lot of people.
But let me say one thing about shorts, though. I think shorts do, especially on not a confirmed channel where you have a lot of people. Shorts are separating your YouTube views from what you need to know. So when you're growing a channel, I'm not necessarily sure that shorts are a good thing. That's just I might be wrong, but I'm just not sure.
It depends though. What's your channel gonna be? Sports, right? It's gonna be college football, college sports.
I
do. But no, I don't. I just from my experience, is all I'm saying. And our channels all over the world.
The time of the year matters because right now, if you put a short out for the NFL, it's going to probably get more traction than it does in June. So it does help. And the thing is, I've noticed with shorts, like in the beginning, I had like 30 views on a short. Now we get like 3,000 in like an hour. And it's not about money. It's free advertising is the way I look at that. So it's just literal. I mean, we the most people. It's not people that not everybody's going to be on our live streams. That's a different group of people. But some people just want to see the clips. Some people want to be part of the live stream. Some people come in because of the shorts, and then they end up being part of the live stream and then being part of that side of things. So it's another avenue.
It's a weird
advertising.
Yeah, I actually started doing shorts, ironically, more recently because I never did them, and it has helped big time.
Yeah,
for sure. I do shorts and videos and lives. I do
another
lives
crazy thing.
MCF, I know you're just tuning in, but this kid Jaffrey is like he's ESPN bound. He's totally all of that, and I hope you would take the moment to subscribe to him and support him because he's not bullshit. Ask him a question about college football.
I just how do you like the UCF Knights?
I think UCF is going to be pretty solid in the future with Gus Malzahn. I mean, he's not a perfect coach or anything, but he's a guy that had success at Auburn. I thought he shouldn't have been fired, but they thought that he wasn't winning enough. 8-9 games isn't enough, and losing to Alabama more often than not, even though he did win 3 or 4 times, I think 4 times, but still wasn't enough. But UCF, I mean, they're not as good as they were under Scott Frost, but now that they're in the Big 12, it's tougher competition. Yep. You're not going to win as many games. But I think KJ Jefferson's a good ad for them. With Plumlee, he's been there a while, and his type of style of quarterback play where you run the ball and pass, I think KJ Jefferson can do the same, and maybe it can help resurrect his career. But definitely they're going to need him to play like he did 2-3 years ago at Arkansas for UCF to possibly win 7-8 games next year in the Big 12 maybe. But I think Gus Malzahn's a good fit there.
MCF, we gotta support this kid.
Hell yeah,
we gotta support this guy
right now. Where is he? What is it? Only Talk Sports.
Yeah, come on. We gotta build this guy's channel, man. He's got an ESPN career. Let's help people out when we can.
I'm subbed up.
I appreciate it.
Right.
1.75, huh? Growing it.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for about a year. About a year and a half.
MCF, would you ever expect that answer from somebody?
What answer?
The answer he just gave you. I mean, from a young person.
Oh, you mean like UCF and how they do? I mean, it's just the fact that he knows about all the teams.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he just gave you a really great answer to your comment. I mean,
he knows more about UCF Knights football than I do. I'm gonna be honest.
Right. Smack talk aside.
I'm not a college fan. I'm not a college football.
Yeah. Well, that's because you're a pussy. But you cater into all that liberal college, pro football shit.
Thank you. Hey, pro football is to me, as a kid, all right, as my entire life, I've looked at college football as, and don't get offended now, but I look at college football as like, the second league. They're like the farm league. It's like you get your players from there.
Minor leagues.
The minor leagues. The best of the best play in the NFL. I can't get over that. I can't go for a lesser. Like I like watching football. I watch some high school. I watch some college, but I don't get into it like I do with.
Well, why are you a Dallas fan then?
My mother. Well, I was born in New York. My dad was born in 1925. So he was 25. Around for pretty much. He watched with his dad, in like the 30s and the 40s. He watched the Giants, like the New York Giants.
When was the last time the Dallas Cowboys won a Super Bowl?
The year was 97. The season was 96. 96. It was 95, 96 season.
Right. So I don't feel so bad about being a Miami fan. So,
well, you guys haven't won in 40 years. So
yeah, well, we both suck. So. At least we both have hot cheerleaders. So
that's you asked me to have a perfect season though.
Back in that's the last time they had a good season. 1971. But the thing is that when you look at like I was born in
Jeffrey,
New York.
you better run away right now because your brain's about to get warped because this guy's coming in here. He's a
he doesn't pull punches.
I'm not trash talking. I'm just saying you asked me a question about how I became a Cowboy fan. I was born in New York. My dad's was a huge Giants fan. My mother, who got into sports and football before I was born, she loved the Cowboys because of Roger Staubach. So when I was birthed and I didn't get to watch any Roger Staubach, but when I watched football, it was the Cowboys, the cheerleaders, and I guess because my mom was cheering for them, that the star, everything just caught my eye. I don't know what it was, but again, they're America's team, and my mother was also, a fan in the household. My dad was
nothing with Debbie.
She was not. She never even been a Dallas.
Any kid growing up that didn't like the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders is gay at this point. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything against the Dallas Cowboys just because of their cheerleaders. Okay, nobody. I mean, they get
a pass. They get a pass with cheerleaders.
I ain't got nothing against the Dallas Cowboys. Just because of their cheerleaders, as growing up.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. I'm glad we buffered your non-hate because of our hot.
I've never hated the Dallas Cowboys. I don't hate any team.
Most fans either hate the Cowboys or love the Cowboys. I mean, I didn't know how good or bad they were, but the facts were I started watching like 1981. I'm telling you, the struggle is real. I mean, we got a couple playoffs, but we had to suffer through 3-13 and 1-15.
Danny
and I was
White.
still with that team there. Yeah, well, I watched Danny White and Lawrence against Lawrence Taylor. In person. I watched that game with my dad. So it's like,
MCF. If you wore one of those Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders outfits and looked that good, I'd probably like you too.
Well, somebody my wife on our channel, during COVID, we just fucking around. So we did like a challenge to the chat, and they actually ended up dropping a certain amount of money, and my wife put on a Cowboys cheerleader outfit. So
how much money was for that? I mean, my wife would have put one of those on as well and won that money. Goddamn.
Is that still up? Can I see that?
No, that's not. We had to take down everything because YouTube fucked with us. But we took all the old videos down except for like the live stream reactions. But my wife was glad I took that one down.
I was gonna say, which person here has a wife who hasn't worn a little Cowboys cheerleader outfit for them and can't put it on YouTube?
Mine hadn't, but I'll buy one tomorrow if it'll make us some money, and she'll wear it if it'll make us
I
some
see what
money.
you talked about. I should have got off here.
It's always gonna get worse.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You should have got off here. You're having fun now, ain't you? You're having fun now, ain't
No,
you?
this is awesome. This is
They hit
awesome.
another challenge that we made during COVID, and I had a long ass beard, and I shaved it off for a certain number. They hit a certain number, so I shaved
Yeah,
it off.
when he shaved his beard off, he didn't look so Hamas. So
I love this beard. I think I shaved it all off, but the goatee. I think I left that on. I don't remember, but it was not a good situation. It was a bad situation for me. Hey, they hit a number that was pretty high.
I
So
like the way Jeffrey can't even laugh at that. He doesn't know if he should or not. He doesn't know.
This guy's right next to me, man. I don't know what should,
No, this guy's Jewish, man. He's I can fuck with him.
He's about
You
to
got
both
MCF,
worlds.
and then you got Standing with Israel, baby, and you got fuck
Come
Trump.
on, we went all night, bro. That's okay.
You got fuck Trump, go Cowboys.
Oh, I just can't stand you.
It takes all kinds to keep.
I've been dealing with a lot of conservative Trumpers that are
listen. I've never picked my friends. I've never picked my friends based on their intelligence. I've just picked my friends based on who I like. That's why I got people like MCF that I can call. You like to talk smack back and forth. MCF and I have had many fun talks back and forth through the years. I mean, I came into he comes from the TTC. I think that's like it's like the grandma tits and something like trash talk, weak ass NFL people who just want to dox each other and stuff like that. But then they found their way to the real people who really like to talk trash, and then they try to bring their things in here, and they don't really know what to do when they can't really actually talk trash. So it's actually
when I
pretty
first
fun
met
to have people like this. So.
When I first met Traveling Fools, I thought he was retarded because he talks so slow.
Yeah,
that's slow.
We all think that when we first meet him.
I'm sorry, the word might have offended somebody. I don't want any Republicans or Trumpers or conservatives in the chat to get offended. A lot of snowflakes out here.
You say something like that, young girl. And I'm just going to tell you this right off the bat. Mama dress you funny, and Biden's a creepo pedo. So other than
I know we're not allowed to talk about that. Please do not go there, Mr. W. You're my mother. Hey, also just a heads up, MCF. Just all that new stuff that's going on there with the list being coming out, which everybody should agree that is wrong. But YouTube terms of services have updated and is coming to effect. So those things are not allowed to be talked about on YouTube. So just be careful with your channel. I appreciate your channel, brother. I appreciate your channel.
I can't say that.
Don't say it on mine either.
I can't see the picture.
God damn it! Don't make me delete another stream.
No, I'm saying I didn't say it. I'm saying we can't say it. We saw a picture of
You can't
blank
talk
blank
about it.
being
You
with
can't talk
blank?
about
You
it. You
can't.
can't
Just
talk about
get
it. You
all
can't
right.
talk
You
about
can't.
it.
I'm telling you, he's
And that's very wrong. But we can't talk about that.
You know, you can't talk about it on MCF After Dark. There
Well,
you
because you're gonna
You know what
delete
we
it.
can.
So
You know what we
everybody
can
make
talk
sure you
about
do
is
sub up to
rainbows
MCF After Dark.
Shameless
and
plug.
cotton candy and love. We can
Hey
talk about
man, make sure you do MCF. Make sure you do drop that link in there. MCF After Dark is really funny. Y'all want to go in there and fight with people, and not fight with people, but have really good discussions. Those streams get deleted right after the fact. Sub up MCF After Dark. You want to go in there and have some real fucking conversations and fight with people?
It's crazy.
Sub up MCF After Dark. Drop the link, MCF.
I'll post it if you guys want, but
Of
it's
course,
it's really, I don't
post
even
it.
advertise it on my main channel. I don't.
Well,
advertise
you just
it.
brought it up, so I
No,
know
I
you
know.
want
I
me
don't
to
mind
just say
advertising
that.
it after dark. You know, after the fact.
Go on and post.
can do it, sweetie
But
bee.
it's only because I know you guys will jump over there and I can decimate you guys on your politics.
Oh, you
You
come
don't
in
know
a
what my
battle of
politics
wits. You're
are, so
coming unarmed.
you can't just assume you decimate me on them.
MCF.
I have to say that up front. That's part of the way I got to do my thing.
MCF, I'm gonna ask
try.
MCF. I'm gonna ask him one question. Do I stand my ground when people come at me?
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
As do I. As
Yeah, I ain't
well,
always
everybody-
been
Dave
around.
tops off. He's like, fuck it, take over. But I know Wilford Brimley over there. I know he stands his ground as well.
Wilford Brimley.
That's mainly because he doesn't move that much. That's probably why. But anyways, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It could be because he's hammered. Why you picking on him?
I'm just fucking with you, man. I know you can take it. You're not one of those
He's
snowflake
fucking with
Trumpers,
you,
right?
Mr. Duggar.
Oh, I thought he was talking about somebody else. I know he ain't got
Talking
no
to you.
business
I know you can
talking
take
to
it.
me like that.
You're not a snowflake Trumper, right? You're
Holy
good.
shit! I just realized something. You're a dumbass, and I can actually understand.
Well, you
what
know, it's
some
the
of
problem
things
because
you say.
dumbasses don't realize.
No, I had
The
to say dumbass because you came in and attacked, and I
dumbass
apologize.
wouldn't realize.
Welcome,
Yeah, exactly.
Jeffrey. Welcome in.
I you're not allowed to talk to me about anything like that because I'll say what's
Everybody
true.
stop for a second. Everybody stop for a second. Hey, Jeffrey, you want to learn how to talk smack? Because you're going to need it. Welcome in, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Get ready.
I mean, he's over 18, right?
Oh, of course. I mean, yeah, of course.
He's sitting right beside you. You could actually ask him.
What is that? Barely 18?
Oh, Jesus.
We
know where Dave hangs out.
Oh, Dave.
Oh,
you gotta make sure.
Hey, Jeffrey, tell us why the Dallas Cowboys suck. Can you do that,
I know
Can you
why
do
they
that,
suck,
Jeffrey?
but I love
No,
to
wait, Jeffrey. Can you talk smack and tell us why the Dallas Cowboys suck?
Well, I mean,
Just
the
to
only
fuck with this guy.
The only thing I have with the Dallas Cowboys is they just haven't been able to get the job done, you know, to win another
Motherfucker.
Super Bowl.
Shut up.
I mean, they have the talent to do it. You know, Dak Prescott's a good quarterback. CeeDee Lamb's a good receiver. I mean, it stinks Diggs is out for the season. They got a good defense. Micah Parsons and Marcus Lawrence. Like, they got good players. They can win. But the fact that they haven't been able to win a title for so long with so many good players, that
How many years has
sucked
it been?
for them.
How many
But,
years
I
has it
mean,
been?
they have a good team. They just can't get over the hump right now.
How many years has it been since we won a Super Bowl? Do you remember?
It's been
It's not about
30?
remembering.
How much?
30?
Close. 27, going on to 28.
27. Okay.
But we're going to win a Super Bowl this year, so it ends here.
Hey, MCF.
Yes.
The kid's a fucking gonna be
he's like a
ESPN
sports
fucking
almanac.
elite. He's a fucking genius when it comes to that. Let's build this kid up, okay?
Yeah.
Do that with me, okay?
I put
friends.
my bell to all videos.
That's friends.
Whenever he
Let's
goes
not troll
live or
him.
drops a
Though.
video,
Let's not troll him. He doesn't know what it's like to be
trolling him. He
trolled.
knows
Let's
his
build
shit.
his
He
fucking
knows his
career.
shit. How old are you?
19.
Oh fuck, Jesus Christ! I thought you were like hoping for 20 something, just so you
No.
can be like a little more seasoned, you know. But 19, you know a lot of shit for 19 as far as sports. So.
Yeah. Let's build this kid.
I
Let's build this
appreciate it.
guy
Thank
up,
you.
man. Like trash talk aside, all that blah 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 blah. Yeah, you know what I mean. Let's help this guy out, okay, MCF.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
you know, let's help somebody out and do something in their life. So
Thank you, TF. Appreciate it.
And
You
fuck
guys
you,
are-
fuck you, MCF, because you know.
Calm down. See, snowflake Trumpers right here, right above.
Right, exactly. You bunch of liberal. You bunch of liberals. I don't want to hear that.
You know what I did? You know what I do, right? I take the words that the Republicans and the conservatives have used against Democrats and liberals,
And you swallow them.
and I switch them around. I switch it around and then call you guys snowflakes.
I know what
you guys get so upset that Trump took an L. That's what's funny to me. Damn,
I
love what you do. I see what
Can
you do all
can you
day.
use your voice changer and just say swallow a couple more times? I'm lonely.
Who's jerking off of that? Is that
MCF or MCF? Are you going MCF? Are you going live on your trash talking channel?
Oh, fuck no, not tonight, man. I am exhausted.
Not tonight. You're too much of a list to do.
I should have been in bed hours ago. I'm exhausted.
Anybody see it yesterday? That was crazy. I know.
Listen,
Dave was watching. He didn't wanna say it, but
everybody
he was
out
watching.
there. I do appreciate everybody who's coming here. We can hang out in the back chat for a second and talk shit to each other, but I do appreciate everybody who is coming here right now. That is supported this channel, that has been a part of our friendships and everything like that. And this just goes out to MCF. I love you, MCF. Good night, everybody.
Asshole.